everybody. I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
Heyo, VJ. Good morning. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Hola. Comment ça va? There you go. Good morning, Fabian. Good morning, VJ. Gideon. Beard. Happy. Boma. Good morning. Michael. Good morning. Andrew. Good morning. Virgo. Julie. Dario. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Nicholas. D-Mobile. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Miroslav, good morning. Squirrel huge. La 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 la. Diff for BBIG. Well, let's wait and see what happens when the market opens, right, Squirrel? Good morning, Star. D Stewie, good morning. Bill, good morning. Anthony, top of the morning to you as well. Justin, let's go, traders. Good morning, Richards. Good morning, good morning. Think I missed that. Push it back to the moon, Richard. There you go. Jude, Terry, good morning. Howard, good morning. Turi, good morning. Where are. There you go. La la la, la let's star. Jason, good morning. Jose, Dave, good morning, Dave. William, good morning. Jasper, good morning. Good morning, Hazel. Bonjour. There you go. Having some. It's become like I don't know what it is, but I'm having some like grapes with like yogurt, guys. Yeah, there you go. It's like a snack, like a healthy sugar snack. There you go. Vincent, good morning. How much time do we have? Okay, plenty of time. Yeah, smash it, Vincent. There you go. Smash it. Good morning, Edwin. How are you? Good to see you, Alex. Good morning. Good morning, Can. Good morning, Spray from Hefe. Good morning, Raymond. Buenos dias. Good morning, Tash. So what's everyone thinking? BBIG is going to this morning. It's still BBIG seems like it's in a state of okay. I'm gonna let someone else decide, and then we can go from there, right? If we start dropping, it gets a little bit concerning, but if we start pumping, it gets really exciting, right? So that's what BBIG seems like this morning. So again, I know we've talked about gamma squeezes, guys, for BBIG, but we're gonna need a lot more volume, and we're gonna need this thing to start moving very quickly, right? So in order for that gamma squeeze to come through, also, there's an alert on OTEX that's saying BBIG short squeeze in the next few days, guys. So I'll share that stuff with you guys if I have it up. Yeah, there you go. Somewhere. Yeah, I'll share that stuff with you guys, and then we can take a look, right? Again, so OTEX saying I triggered yesterday saying buy. BBIG short squeeze in the next few days or whatever, right? So today, next week, whenever, that's what they're saying. So interesting. So Bill, AMC, let's go. You sold your Tash, you sold your BBIG. When? MG says good morning from Anaheim, California. Good, nice to meet you. MG. Then how high can a gamma squeeze go? Well, how high can a gamma squeeze go? You can't really tell because take a look again. A gamma squeeze is what happened to GME. Gamma squeeze is what happened to well, combination of both. For GME, gamma squeeze is what happened to AMC, right? So yeah. So again, not really. Steven with the super chat, guys, says good morning, my fellow traders. Good morning, Steven. Thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Good morning, Andy, Francisco. on the way up to. AMC's on the way up to. Let's go. Consulting says LMFA is the best. Let's take a look. Miroslav says, what are you trying to say, Miroslav? How's BBIG today? We'll take a look, guys. Again, we're just saying good morning. Just getting started. We have the whole day to cover AMC, GME, and all the other tickers, right? So yeah, we're just getting started. Alan, good morning. So again, don't worry, we'll get to your question eventually. Chris, Jeff, good morning, guys. Good to see you guys. TGIF, happy Friday. Let's make some gains today, guys. Hopefully, let's make some gains. Fridays are usually rubbish. Usually rubbish. Why? Because again, people take profits into the weekend, right? They're like, nope, can't leave my money here. Nope, I want to play with crypto, so I'm gonna take my money out, right? So again, hopefully we can yeah. Jose says buenos dias. Let's get this bread, Jose. Let's go. Lots of people are going to take profits and get at a BBIG, but you never know exactly where Francisco. So yeah, just be a little bit careful. Again, the suggestion here is always be careful on a Friday. Why? Because again, there you go. Sent out. Did you already go over everything BBIG sent out in the filings? In the filings. You just mean like the approval of all the things that they talked about. One second here. Yeah, there you go. So are you just talking about that stuff, Hazel? So what they were voting on is the last filing that I see, right? Unless there's other stuff. So I'll have to take a look, Hazel. I'll have to take a look. So yeah. So I see filings for the voting. We're voting on this. This many people say yes, 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 yes. Again, it's just it's approved, right? Again, all that stuff has been approved. So, good morning, Buddy Price. Good morning, Patty. La la la. Gamma squeeze happened. Oh, Clove as well. Love. Yeah, Gamma squeeze. What happened to Clove? Yeah, there you go. In the past. BBIG and people might want to FOMO in with the $40 price target. Yeah. Again, you know what's interesting, guys? Andrew shared some stuff with me. The same person that wrote the article about BBIG going to $40, guys, is the same person that what's the ticker again, Andrew? I'll have to share that with you guys again once we get going. Right, it's the same person that wrote an article about Novavax that went from $8, guys, to $300, right? So that's interesting. It's very interesting. Right. So yeah. So I play hot today, Andy. Well, if Bitcoin is moving, hot is moving, right? Good morning, Trevor, Michael. There you are. Stack. I got a couple of emails about AK etc. I'll have to take a look. My email's a mess. It's a mess. Here you go. Popping Gideon. Okay, I'll take a look at Prague. Yeah, there you go, Finemi, right? NVAX there, right? Again, same person that wrote an article about this ticker here that ran from $8 to $300 is the same person that's writing this article about BBIG going to $40, right? So that's very interesting. Very, very interesting there. Give me a second there. Let me quickly fix some stuff here. Hundreds, wow. Let me see. Let's see. Give me a second here. There we go. Good to go. BTBT, Dan. Yeah. Again, just the Bitcoin miners, right, Dan? Bitcoin miners are going to be performing well today, right? As Bitcoin pushes for 60K. So, yeah, no surprise there. Went up a nickel. Good morning, Green. Good morning, guys. Alrighty. Bye. Consulting. It's Chase. There you go, guys. Alrighty. Good morning to everybody. Welcome, Chase. Code says just chilling. Good morning to all of you. Welcome to Hot Trades. Happy Friday. We have 12 minutes before the market opens. You lost money in BTBT. Stag, what did you buy and what did you do? I got in at 1090. Do you think it will continue? Bitcoin is kicking butt. Again, Dan, just don't go right in that position. That's it. Right. Again, support is not all the way to like $10, right? So again, you're in at 1090, so that thing can easily retrace to $10, right? So, but again, Bitcoin is looking very good, so it should continue. But again, BTBT has been throwing out some questions. Right. It's not quite exploding as it did the last time, which is interesting, right? So like the move when we play BTBT from like 7 to $12, that was very quick. Right. All of a sudden, Bitcoin is moving faster than previous, and it's not quite the same. Think top to think BBIG stop to seven. 790. Okay, sounds good. Namaste, AJ, guys. Don't worry, we'll take a look at a whole bunch of this stuff, guys. The market really isn't open yet, so. One second. One second. Let me see. 1 second, guys. Was 30 when BTC was 85 last time, exactly right, Mahal. That's what I'm saying. Like BTC is not quite performing as it did last time. So yeah, volume for BlackBerry is low. Okay. Nah, or not, nah, 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 nah. Alrighty, let me skip all of these questions, guys. We'll answer these questions one again in a bit, guys. I just have some stuff to take a look at here before we move on. Right. So again, pre-market movers here, guys. Let me just refresh this list, Jim. I'm sure some of you guys are in this list in holding some of these tickers here, because I can already see you guys spamming them in the chat, right? So again, LM Funding America here, LMFA, take a symbol. That's the take a symbol right there. Again, up 52% this morning, guys, with almost 8 million in volume, right? So again, it's looking very good here pre-market. The volume is there, right? The price, again, volume precedes price, right? Again, volume, we're pumping here this morning, 52%. Let me just find out why these guys are performing, right? So again, where's the article? For la la la. Rose 39% after declining on Thursday. The company recently announced it purchased an additional for price and mining capabilities. Bitcoin stuff. There you go. BTC stuff. Let me know if you actually see anything here, guys. Again, so all I'm trying to do here is don't necessarily care about the news itself unless it's a long-term position, right? All I'm just making sure is actually there's some type of news here, and there's a reason for this move, right? And then we can take a look at the chart and see if this is actually a good buy. That's what I'm paying attention to here again. So if you see any news here for LMFA, please let me know. Please let me know. Again, I see some pro and meter poachers machines for okay, blah 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 blah. Rambling. But yeah, there you go. So I need to confirm that. So let's move on here, guys, to Sonoma again. Sonoma has been a ticket that we follow for quite some time now. It always comes around. It's always pumping and dumping, pumping and dumping. So again, it's up this morning on 7 million in volume, up about 23.5% here. So again, let me find out why these guys are performing this morning. Let's see here. So the Sonoma Pharmaceutical shares are trading high after the company and MicroSafe announced nanosyn disinfectant and sanitizer has been approved by Australia TGA. I think the TGA for those guys might be like the FDA. So again, FDA approval for those guys, and that's why it's moving this morning, right? Again, so all we are doing here is making sure that there's actually news to this, right? And then we can go from there. That's what I'm looking for. What are my thoughts? Joey, I'll take a look, guys. We'll take a look at tickers in a bit here, guys. Don't risk is being short squeezed. Young Kim. Guys always come with nah. Huh? Is there FDA? Okay, sounds good, Sloth. Thank you very much. Yeah, again, so Sonoma has an FDA approval, right? So that's why they're moving this morning. Uh, this uh huh, Neil? Wait, what's going on? Now I'm confused. Neil came with some violence in the chat here. BBIG? Yeah. Again, so if you're holding any of these stickers, guys, again, especially the first two pre-market movers here, and you need any help, guys, please ask, right? We're going to be taking a look at these stickers once the market opens as well, so we can go from there. Waiting for there you go, right, Jordan? Okay, sounds good. Thank you very much, Jordan. Thank you. They've been waiting for 4,009 meters, assuming they likely arrived, and there you go. Yeah, that's what I see. That's the only thing I see. But I thought there was a lot more to that, right? That's how I'm just questioning. But that's the news that I see as well. 4,000 meters there for mining, right? Again, as that's happening and Bitcoin is moving, that's most likely propelling them higher, right, Jordan? So yeah, it was a crazy dream. Unbelievable. This is what happens when I miss some of the questions and then I'm reading all this violence in the chats from Neil. I'm like, oh, what's going on? But I missed the first parts. BTBT is very bullish, and on the 4 hour time frame, again, like BTBT is fine as long as it holds above. Again, if you can stay green today, it's fine, right? What's happening with BBIG? Always comes. Are you done spamming? Thank you very much. Hey. Maybe you shouldn't watch movies before bed. Thank you, Axel. Yeah, there you go. So super chat, guys. Super chat. How much time do we have here? 5 minutes. Get this bread, Michael. Let's go. Thank you for pronouncing my name right correctly. You'd be surprised how many people say Michaels. Feel at home here. Thank you very much, Michael. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Absolutely. I know I mess up a lot of names. But I'm glad I got yours right. So, there you go. So, if you want to come join us in Discord, Michael, come join. Come join the community. Alrighty, let's move on here, guys. Let's take a look at some tweets here, guys. Again, maybe I want to take a look at quants here very quickly. So, let me take a look at quants and see if BBIG is trending on there, guys. So, quants should be it. So I want to take a look. I just want to see BBIG is trending on Reddit or trending on Twitter here. So I'm going to take a look at the last hour or so here, guys, for Reddit. So this is Reddit. Let's take a look and see what in the last hour, like what are people talking about? That's what I'm interested in. So again, I can see some space here. Tesla, CRSR here, right? So Corsair, Wish, BlackBerry, GME now. Okay. Not BBIG not trending in the last hour here. Let's take a look at Twitter here, guys. What's trending on Twitter? Twitter. That is trending on Twitter. BBIG is trending on Twitter in the last 24 hours. BBIG is trending on there. We again some really good positivity there. Let me take a look at the last hour though. The last hour, I can still see that's there, guys, trending there. BBIG, guys, in the last hour, a very positive, right? So very positive there. Shiba, guys, fairly mixed. Again, we talked about Shiba, right, guys? We talked about Shiba in the sense that like Shiba had a nice run up. And now it's looking like this. It's almost like we're reversing, right? We talked about this in the yesterday and on the last crypto stream, right? So just be a little bit careful there. Let me take a look at a few more things here. So let's take a look at short interest here for BBIG, guys. BBIG short interest there. Command V there. Don't need to sign in there. Again, there you go, right? So let me click on this here. This is again 25.39%, right? So 29 again. Honestly, uh the way we like to treat this stuff is, like short interest is not everything, as you guys know by now. We've had amazing short interest in SPRT, crashed. So short interest and it's gone down, right? Again, AMC as well has been a very good example. Not quite the same, but again, in terms of like monetary, like the amount of money that's behind this the short interest there is important. But again, like 25% here is that's enough for a nice squeeze. Right. But this is not the be all and end all, right? That's what I'm trying to say here. So there you go. Again, so this is the alert I got for BBIG, guys. The alert. So give me a second here. So the alert I got from BBIG here, from again, so tweet here from Andrew, right? So again, OTEX here, right? The OTEX data, right? Triggered yesterday, again, signaling a buy, short squeeze that three incoming, right? Short squeeze coming in the next few days is what they're saying, right, guys? Signal triggered for a short squeeze, is what they're saying here for BBIG. Cost to borrow is to over 200%. Yeah, it's crazy. The short cost to borrow is crazy. But guys, that's not really what we pay attention to, because these guys can play games. They can do whatever they want is the issue, right? So be very careful, right? Cost of borrow, guys, is not everything. Short interest is not everything, right? Again, these are just tools. Again, everything is lining up, right? Everything is lining up for a pump. It doesn't mean it's not necessarily going to pump, right? So again, we're just gonna have to pay attention to the chart today, guys. Right? Again, company values there. The short potentials, the short squeeze potentials there. Everything is there for it to move. But again, we know nothing's a guarantee in the market, right? Is what I'm trying to say. Right? Utilization, yeah. Again, like shares that are available to be lent out are gone. Right. So I'm just quickly taking a look here to make sure I don't have anything else before we move on to the charts, guys. Let me see. Sonoma, JP Morgan massive supply networks increase spending with thank you very much. Thank you. Not much news? No, not really. So let's move on here, guys, to TradingView and take a look at the charts, right? So BBIG, guys, below $8 pre-market here again. So hopefully we can hold 790 again. For me, 790 has usually been, again, $8 is not support anyways, at least not right now. Right, 790 has really always, again, for the most part, been a nice bounce area, right? So again, we're gonna have to pay attention to this once the market opens and then go from there, right? So let me add a few more tickers to the screen here, guys. Actually, I'm just gonna take a look at them individually here. So AMC here, guys, AMC. having a nice little, $40 bounce here. Again, as long as AMC holds 40, it's cool there. Let me take a look at Sonoma here. If you're holding Sonoma again, guys, please let me know, right? So we can take a look again. Selling off as we get into the open here, so just be a little bit careful there. And the market is open there, right? So let's move on back to BBIG here, guys, and watch the market open here. So let's see what happens here. So again, BBIG, if you could chill above 790, please get back above $8. That would be cool. Please and thank you, right, guys? There you go. Our Wait, what? Wait, what? No, the charts are up. BBIG, huh? Oh, what's going on here? Oh no. Was the chart's not showing up the whole time, guys? Again, all I was trying to say is BBIG, as we know, guys, the most reliable level of support has been this level, right, guys? 790, right? Let's hold this level here as we're doing right now. Again, we pushed all the way down here. We're bouncing off that level. My charts were not showing. Unbelievable. It's because I have so much rubbish open here. Yeah. Okay, the chart's up now showing. Okay, thank you guys very much. Again, BBIG is doing what we would like to see, right, guys? Again, test support, and now we're trying to recover here, right? Again, support. Where's support, guys? All the way down here, right? Support, and here we go, guys. Here we go. Are we about to get the party going? Party started. Uh, if we could do nothing but on BBIG, it would be great. It would be right again. Here we go, guys, on BBIG again. So as long as we continue to hold. Right, as long as we continue to hold 790, they will fine, at least for now. So give me a second. What am I things doing here? Come on. Again, guys, reminder, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second and smash a like. Smash a like. Take a second, smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe. Share the link as well if you can. Would be very much appreciated, guys. So there you go. No. I'll take a look at that and stuff like that as well, guys. So yeah, we're just getting there you go, guys. Look at BBIG. I completely missed that move there to all the way to 820 there, guys. Again, resistance at 820. So just be a little bit cautious there, guys. Again, my suggestion again, this thing is trying to find where it wants to go. As you can see, we're dropping, we're pumping right back in the middle again. So BBIG is trying to figure out which direction it's gonna go. So again, and you can see that we're selling off here now, right? So again, just give it some time to pick a side, and then we go in that direction, right? So again, we usually recommend giving it a few minutes here, right? So smash the like, yeah, guys, smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new, share the link as well if you haven't, if you can, would be very much appreciated, guys. So there you go. What happened to the music? Mm, there you go. There you go. Back. It's exciting. It's exciting, guys. Again, the excitement hasn't started yet. Stan BBIG. There you go. Touch 60K twice. It's what's going on with it? What do you mean, Bitcoin? Again, we talked about Bitcoin. We talked about crypto, Bitcoin, crypto having a nice month, right? M-Sense. So again, it's just a normal cycle for Bitcoin. So like the button on a Friday, smash on a Friday, the like button on a Friday. Alrighty, let me see if I can get some of these questions. Would be amazing to see BBIG move up. Yeah, again, if BBIG can get back to green here, guys. Eric, good morning. Here we go, guys. New high on BBIG. We just hit a new high. We just need to clear this level, guys. Again, resistance, right? Again, support is holding. We just need to clear resistance right there at 820, right, guys? We're just playing games, right? Up, down, in the middle, right? So unless we break out of one of these ranges, guys, we're not going anywhere, right? Again, if we start breaking below this level, sign of concern. But if we can break above this level, guys, people get excited, FOMO comes in, and then we go from there, right? So yeah, that's all we are basically waiting for here. So I know there are other names that we need to pay attention to, guys, other things we need to watch. But for now, let's see what BBIG does here. So Tesla has continued to go up. I mean, no surprise for Tesla. I woke up at 828. 28. Any's popping, Paul. Yeah, Any's gonna do well, guys. Like all BTC, Any, those things are gonna do well, especially with Bitcoin hitting on again, trying to go for highs, right? All-time highs again. So yeah, it's gonna do well. Some water. Yeah, Francisco. Well, for now, again, we need that. We need that momentum to come in, right, guys? BBIG needs momentum to come in because again, for now, it's up, down, up, down, up, down. So Michael Ford is doing nice. Okay. yeah, once the market settles, guys, once the market settles, we'll take a look at a few more tickers here, guys. We're just waiting for things to cool down here a little bit. Again, for BBIG to pick a side in terms of direction here, and then we can go from there, right? You can see again, up, down, guys. Again, feeling our resistance, but holding support, right? So again, let's see what we can do here. All right, so yeah, and he's pumping, and he's actually pumping sloth. Oh wow. Any pumping, guys. Again, I know we've been talking about any for some time now. I know quite a few of you guys are in any, so we'll take a look. We'll take a look here. So almost like 60K e-break. Yeah. Again, if Bitcoin is pushing for 60K, any has all the, all the juice to keep going, right? So yeah. Mm, let's see. Uh just quickly fixing some stuff here, guys. There we go. There we go. Never underestimate BBIG. Again, we did the same thing yesterday where like the first half of the day, guys, was super boring, and then the second half was exciting, right? So yeah, again, be cautious and remember that it's Friday, right? And then just like you say, oh wow, sloth. Oh wow, there you go. Let me take a look at a few more tickers, guys. Again, I want to take a look and see what BTC is actually looking like. Again, we're gonna be watching BBIG. Well, you know what, guys? You know what? Again, BBIG is back to support here, right? So let me see what happens here. So BBIG, guys, better. Again, the most important thing is, can we continue to close above 790? Even though we break below that level, can we continue to hold above that level, right? That's the most important thing there. So again, we're playing around that level for now. This candle has about another 27 seconds, and we're currently holding, right? Trying to hold 790. So again, let's hold, and yeah, let's go up again. So this is why we always suggest, especially on a Friday, guys, give it some time, right? Let the market settle. Let it tell you that, okay, this is the direction I want to take. Try not to FOMO. Wait for confirmation, right, guys? Because again, for now, we're not quite getting confirmation on anything, right? Confirmation for pump, guys, would come if we break above this level and actually hold that level, right? Okay, confirmation of a potential retracement, guys, again, would come if we break above below this level and actually start closing below this level and start getting confirmation, right? So again, we need confirmation on both sides here. So again, for now, give it a few minutes here, right? So it's only been 7 minutes here, guys. Not enough data here to make a decision, right? So again, patience, guys. So look at Huts. Oh, I know Huts is moving. Oh, I know Huts is moving. Isn't even a short. And for months I chase for this one for months. Okay, there you go, Chase. Yeah, again, so quite a few of you guys are in CEI's going. Man, oh man, guys, how are we gonna cover all this stuff? So again, I'll try and put up more screens, guys, once the market settles here. But yeah, let me take a look at BTC. Right, as BBIG is trying to recover here now. So let's take a look at BTC here, guys, and see what's again. If these lines can update here again, so obviously we're gonna have an issue at 60K, all right, just because it's a nice psychological level, right, guys? So that's gonna be something to pay attention to again, as you can see, as we approach again, we actually hit 5,999,999, right? So again, it's very close to that level there. So again, just be a little bit cautious as we approach this level here for Bitcoin, because again, potential retracement from there, right? So yeah, wow. Wow. Again, guys, we talked about this, right? And looking for new highs, looking for 60s, looking for Bitcoin to push in October. But when it actually happens, it's like, wow, okay, then. Let me take a look at CEI here, guys, because you guys seem interested. Wow, okay. That's a nice little pump there. I don't know if I'd call this, but again, it's gone from like red to green, so that's a good signal there, right, for CEI. Right, your next level of resistance, guys. Again, so as you can see, we broke above this level here, 120, so that's a very good sign. So again, watch for 120 to hold as support. In terms of resistance here, watch for 150, right, guys? Again, 150, nothing's changed. We need to reclaim 150 there, like we talked about, right, guys? 150. Let me take a look at HUT here. Again, if you have questions about these tickers, guys, please ask. Right, again, HOT is expected to move. Why? Because crypto's moving, right? So HOT, crypto miner, right? Canadian crypto miner there. So again, expected to move. Right. So 52-week high for this thing is $13, right? So that might be your next level to watch in terms of resistance for HOT. Right. So let me take a look at BTBT here, guys. Again, if you have any questions about BTBT, please ask. BTBT is doing well as well, guys. Again, crypto miners are doing well as Bitcoin continues to move. Your next level of resistance for BTBT, guys, is $12. $8 and then 14, right? So in terms of support here, we're looking for 10 still. Unless I might have to take a look at the daily here for different time frames there. What else? Any? Yeah, let's take a look at any. Is any okay, guys? Any, are you okay? Are you okay, Any? So here we go, guys. Any support at $8. Right. So support at $8, resistance at 860. Right. Again, same range we talked about last at the beginning of the week. There, same range we're in here. Right. Again, so 860 for resistance. Support at $8 here now. So yeah. So let me set up the charts here, guys. Actually, let me take a look. Anyone holding uh, LMFA? Anyone holding or holding Sonoma? Let me know. Then I can maybe take a look, guys. So I'm gonna go back to BBIG here, guys. And then again, BBIG, guys. Again, back above, guys. Back above $8, right, guys? Let's go, BBIGs. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Prague is ripping. Aldrin. Wow. Guys, again, I know there's so many tickers to pay attention to here, guys. Once the market settles, guys, we'll take a look at a lot more stuff, right? So, I promise, Prague is popping. Prague is popping. Are you holding, Michael? Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Some, there we go. You have it. You have it as well, Andrew. You have it, Jasmine. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look, guys. Some, Fabian, you're in at 489. Okay, I'll take a look at LM. FA, guys, you're holding Sonoma as well. Okay, I'll take a look at those tickers, guys. Let's just see what happens here to BBIG, guys. Again, here we go. 820. You guys remember yesterday when we spammed the chat, guys? We spammed the chat and manifested $8. What do you guys want to do now? Do you guys want to spam and manifest something again? It doesn't have to be 820, guys, but that's the next level we need to break above. But you know what? Let's do $9. $9, guys. Let's spam $9 in the chat. Let's manifest $9. We need first things first, guys. We need to hold. Okay, okay, sounds good. I'll take a look, Andrew. First things first, guys. We need to clear 820, right? 820. But let's go $9, guys. Come on, let's see those $9 spams. That's the next level, guys. That's the next level. We need to break. Next level. We need to again. Next level is 820, but 820 is not exactly a nice number to spam. So let's manifest something higher to say, BBIG, you know what? Give us $9. Give us $9, please, and thank you. Again, as you can see for now, guys, BBIG just range bound, right, guys? Again, it's up, it's down, right? Not quite getting confirmation yet on BBIG. Here we go, guys. Come on. Again, we need to break above and close above and hold that level, right, guys? You guys are doing it. You're doing it, guys. Look at this. Almost, almost, almost. Come on, BBIGs. Come on, come on. Give us. And right back below, right, guys? Again, we have an issue at 820. So we need to clear that level and actually hold that level and then go from there, right? So again, it's working. It's working, guys. It worked yesterday. So why not today? There we go, guys. There we go. You guys are doing it. Beth, right? Francisco, Jim, let's go, Bill. Come on. Again, we need to break above and actually hold it. Otherwise, we're just getting a double top here, guys, and potential retracement again to 790, right? So for now, we're just trying to figure out where it wants to go. So there you go. Again, reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, guys, and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, guys. If you can share the link as well. Let's get some more BBIG people in here. Let's get some more all the people in here, guys, and then we can keep going. So there you go. There we go. There we go. We're gonna do it. We are going to do it. But it just needs we're eating the cheese, guys. We're eating the mouse is eating the cheese, right? The mouse is eating the cheese. Eventually it's gonna break above and actually hold it. So here we go, guys. And back above. You guys are doing it. Doing it. Come on. 820 and hold. And then we get a nice little pump here, guys. You can see again, obviously this level is resistance. Like obviously this level is resistance. We need to do it. And it's trying. Like it's really trying to break above again. There we go, guys. There we go. Good job, guys. Look at it go. Come on. Again, now eventually, guys, we're going to have to test this level and confirm again. So this candle needs to close above that level before we can celebrate, right, guys? Again, this candle has about another 20 seconds, right? So we need a candle that actually closes above this level, get a new candle that confirms it closes above that level, guys. Then we can talk about actually holding 820 and looking for a brand new level to watch, right? So AMC and BBIG, let's go, guys. Come on. There we go. We're going to do it. We have 4 seconds and it's going to close above. It's going to close above. Going to close above and it's done it. Now we get a new candle, guys. So now the new candle, all it has to do is hold above this level and then let's get a nice little pump. So there you go. Come on, BBIG. It's going, guys. It's going. It's going. There you go, Guillermo. $9. AMC's pumping too. It's a great day. Let's go, apes. Come on, come on. Let me see what AMC is looking like here. So AMC moving as well. There you go, guys. AMC. Let's go, guys. It's a thing. It's a BBIG AMC day, guys. So here we go. Give me a second there. La la la. Uh, mm, 1 second. Uh, 1 second. 1 second there. Mm, there you go. There you go, guys. And AMC is looking very good, actually. AMC is looking very, very good here. Again, $41, right? Again, isn't really the next level of support. It's all the way to 41.71, right, Amber? So, again, 41.71 is your next level there to watch. BBIG, guys, again, we need that confirmation, right, guys? Otherwise, it's no different than this, right? Again, this is no different here. We're not quite getting confirmation yet. Same thing here, right, guys? Again, so again, we need to start holding and get it back to the green, right? For BBIG here, guys. AMC, wow. AMC again destroyed 41 really really isn't the resistance there. It's all the way to like 42, 41.71, right? So for AMC there, it's looking good though. It's looking very good. We have a new member, guys. Waka Flog is not a new member. Waka Flog is just Waka. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. You know what to do, Waka. Welcome, welcome. There you go. La la la. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. La, la, la 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 la. I made a la la la. There you go. Show the order book. Giovanna, order book for what? For BBIG. What do you want to see? We needed some AMC and BBIG loving. Some AMC and BBIG loving, guys. There we go. Looks prime. Okay. There you go. Did you mention Kotsi in Discord, Neil? Did you post your research in Discord? Uh, yeah, post it in Discord for the members, right, Neil? Post it in Discord. Why you're interested in your charts and stuff like that? Because again, that stuff gets lost on the stream here. We have things that we need to pay attention to already on stream. So many things running around. Please AMC to $43 again. AMC guys, just happy, happy. Again, type in yes, guys. If you're just happy, again, if nothing else, if you're just happy to see AMC back above $40, just type in yes. I mean, if you want more, that's fine. But if you're just happy to see AMC back above $40, guys, just type in yes, because I am to see $40. Again, just a psychological nice level to be above, right? So, and now hopefully we can get a nice squeeze here. Again, be aware that today is OPEX, guys. Again, the volatility is going to be crazy, right? Up, down, up, down. You can see that already. So yeah, just be aware of that. Again, BBIG here, guys, is again, as we know, we need to break above the 820 again. It's becoming an issue. And then get back to green, guys. I think maybe once we get to green for BBIG, guys, maybe that's really where the FOMO kicks in, right? People are going to be like, oh my goodness, okay. We're actually breaking above these levels. We've gone from red to green. Again, every time we go from red to green, guys, that's a solid signal, right? Again, it's a solid signal. It's a show of faith, right? Again, momentum, right? To the upside. So again, that's what we're looking for here, guys. Again, if we can get back to green, guys, back to green on BBIG, it might get really exciting here, right? So yeah, for now, just playing the games. Um, yes. There you go, guys. Yeah, I'm with you, guys. We mo, we. $40 close is huge today. Exactly right, Bill. Exactly. Like AMC closing about $40 today, guys, is huge. Why? Because there are a lot of calls that again that the hedge funds don't want them to be paid. Again, the option writers do not want these calls to be in the money, right? So again, if they can close above, that'd be a very good sign. Let's go. Come on, BBIG. Come on. Go. Huge calls at $42 for today. E-Rock. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Oui. Notorious BBIG. Come on, Notorious BBIG. It wants to go, guys. You can clearly tell that BBIG wants to go. Right, like it really wants to go here. So again, we just need to get back to green, right, guys? Again, 8 cents, 8 cents, 8 cents. What we need here. Come on. BBIG, come on, get us back above 830. Let's get back to green. Let's get to $9. If people ask for $9, give us $9. BBIG, you've been you disappointed us for a long time. So again, we can ask for this one favor is to give us a nice little squeeze. All right, too much to ask for. We need green. Prog is following BBIG. Is following. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, guys. Can you please take a look at Sonoma, Jasper? I will, Jasper. I'll take a look at Sonoma here. As soon as the market settles here, guys, I'll take a look at all these tickers. I'm sorry. But again, so here we go. Come on. 830. Give us 830. Come on. 7 cents. 7 cents BBIG. Is that too much to ask for? But again, I'm happy, guys, that it seems like we have a pattern now and we're sitting above resistance, right, guys? Again, I'm glad we're sitting above this level, but also if you notice, we are starting to ride the 9-day EMA higher, right? Again, the 9-day EMA here, guys, we are pumping, retracing, and holding that level, pumping, retracing, and holding that level, right? It seems like we're riding the 9-day EMA higher here, guys, and the 9-day EMA is above 820, so that's a good sign here for now. Let's just get back to green is all we're asking for, right? So let me see what AMC again is looking like there. AMC just chilling, guys. Again, above $40 is huge, right? So there you go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, BBIGs, come on. BBIG is on fire. There you go. A volume is coming in. Yeah, BBIG has a nice volume. So, I think Andrew mentioned, right? Andrew mentioned earlier that the volume was sitting around like 10 million. Again, trading view volume is delayed. So, there you go. Give me that to do for Onyx for BBIG. Come on, let's here we go, guys. Let's go. There it is, guys. Come on. Come on, can I get some more spams, guys, for $9? We're back to green, guys. We're back to green, sitting at the high today. Let's go. Give me $9 spams in the chat, guys. There we go, guys. BBIG is finally like, you know what? You know what, guys? You guys can you shorts. You know what, guys? You guys can you know what? You guys can here we go. And back to reds. But again, this is promising, is what I'm trying to say here, right? So this is very promising now. So again, your next level of resistance, guys, is like we talked about, is 860, right, guys? 860 is the next level that we need to pay attention to. It's looking good. It's looking good. $9 for Dell, 17 million in volume. Yeah, volume is coming in. We're about to hit a new high here for BBIG, guys. Not quite yet, but again, I'm happy this thing's back to green. Now we're watching for 850, 860, right? So for resistance, and then $9, right? So let's go, guys. Yes, yes, Patty. Let's go, guys. Again, when we're pumping higher, guys, again, like I mentioned yesterday, right? When we are moving higher, right? It's time for you to decide. Okay, like I was panicking yesterday, I was panicking last week, right? I bought at $8, I was panicking at $5, right? Now's the time for you to decide. Now's the time for you to decide. As much as as much as BBIG looks good here, guys, you have to make that decision now, right? Again, where's my target, right? Where's my stop loss, right? Am I willing to hold this thing long term, right? Am I willing to go back to $8, right? Am I willing to go back to $7? Am I willing to go hold if it goes back to those levels? That's the question now. Again, that's what you have to decide. Again, what's the plan is what I'm asking for. So there you go. Again, reminder, guys. Can we show some BBIG love and show some love to the channel, guys, by smashing the like. Smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe. Share the link as well. Right. Share the link. If you want to become a member and join us, guys, again, just click on join beside your live chat there, and then you're good to go. And XRCP is going as well, Young. Okay. There we go, guys. Back to green, at least for now. At least for now. Again, support at what level, guys? 820, right, guys? 820 resistance at 860. So we're holding for now. We're looking good here. Here we go again, guys. We're about to hit new highs. BBIG, and we're sitting at the high, sitting at the high, sitting at the high, and not quite yet. And there it, guys. New high on BBIG. Again, as we approach levels like psychological levels like 850, obviously those levels are going to be a concern as well. CEI is bumping. Wow, guys. Trying again. Wow. Okay. It seems like you guys are quite interested in CEI here. So let me take a look and see what it's looking like there. So give me a quick second here. Give me a quick second. La la la. Give me a second. Hi Frank. Hi guys. Good morning, guys. The target is $40, Matthew. Your target is $40. Yeah. What? Here we go, guys. Come on. Come on. Give us 850. Give us 860 BBIG. Nice. Let's go CEI, James. I'll take a look, guys. I'll take a look. Again, I know CEI is another ticker that we follow quite a bit. Right. But BBIG is pretty exciting, right? So again, I know quite a few of the members, guys, have been frustrated with BBIG here. So again, finally happy this thing is getting back to green. So come on, give us 850, please and thank you. Here we go, guys. Here we go, and crushed it. 850, break above. Just do it. There we go, guys. Again, 850 is more of a psychological level, right, guys? It's not really resistance. Here we go, guys. You guys are manifesting, guys. You guys are manifesting. law of attraction, guys. 860 resistance. We're hitting that level and backing off a little bit, right? So there we go. We're sitting right against resistance there, guys. Again, we might play some games here, right, before we pump again. But there you go, guys. And 860, guys, and struggling a little bit here, but breaking above, guys. Come on, can I get some more $9 spams, guys? Some more $9 spams, guys. Spam those $9, those $12 today, guys. 870, guys, and we are going and going. I mean, what do we say? Like, what do we even say? Honestly, this is just for we just all you have to do now is just sit back, enjoy it, and make sure you have a plan, right, guys? Make sure you have a plan. AMC breaking above. There you go. Again, all you can really do now is again come up with a plan, right? Again, and enjoy the gains, please and thank you, right? So yeah, if you're looking for an entry here, anyone looking to buy BBIG right now, guys? Again, I'm assuming most of you guys are in BBIG already, so that's what I'm again. So if you're looking to buy BBIG, please just ask, right? For this. You want a FOMO worker? I'm sorry. Christmas money, Steve Tall. They got Tall. BTC 60K. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, BTC is looking very good. Very good, right? So, no, no, yeah, buy some more. No, guys, make sure again buy support. Don't FOMO at the top, right, guys? Is what we say. Well, not calling this the top, but again, try not to FOMO on the way up. Buy at support, like we talk about, right, guys? Again, so let's see if we can confirm again. In order to go for the next phase here, guys, which is $8.80, we need to break up again. We need to hold 860 here, confirm that level holding, and then we can go from there, right? So yeah, there you go. Yeah, guys, no such thing as buy some more, guys, on the way up here. So be careful here. BBIG, sometimes your words don't hit BBIG. Sometimes your word just hypnotized me. BBIG. Oh no, guys. Yeah, again, so like I mentioned earlier, when we are pumping, when we are going higher, and you're in a position already, or you're panicking previously, now's the time to decide, right? Again, I was in at $10, I was in at $8, and I was panicking. My goodness, when is this thing going to bounce from $5, right? Now's the time to decide, right? So try to what about CEI? I'll take a look, guys. I'll take a look. Let me take a look, guys. Again, BBI is looking good, right? It's looking good here. Again, don't expect this thing to keep pumping forever, right? Again, eventually we're gonna need to retrace again. So if you know, like we mentioned earlier, guys, we have a pattern of again breaking above the 90 EMA, retracing and holding those levels, pumping again. So again, don't be surprised at some point, guys, when we come back and test the 90 EMA, right? But again, this value is exponential, so it's gonna continue to rise, right? It's not like we're about to crash. No, it's this again. It's gonna continue to rise higher, and then we're gonna move higher with it, right? So there you go. Give me a second here. Yeah, there you go. Squeeze. And he's approaching $9 as well, Scotty. Wow, guys. Okay, let me take a look, guys. Let me take a look at CEI, guys. I know quite a few guys are holding CEI as well. CEI looks good, guys. CEI looks very good. Again, nothing's changed here, though, right, guys? Nothing's changed in the sense for CEI here that we need $1.50, right, guys? We need $1.50 here is what we need, right? To break above, and then we're looking for higher levels there, $1.70, right, and then $2, right? Again, so this thing looks good. Support at $1.20, resistance again, support at $1.20, resistance at $1.50, right? So it's looking very good. 13% here, guys. Let me take a look at any here because it's a crazy morning. It's a crazy morning, guys. Yeah, again, be careful on any as we approach 850, 860, right, guys? We talked about this, right? Again, support at $8, resistance. Be a little bit cautious here. You can see that as we approach this level, guys, we are looking to turn around already, right? So again, resistance on any at 860. So just be a little bit careful here now, right? Please and thank you. There you go. So let me put up BBIG again here, guys, and put a more chart on the screen so we can pay attention to more than one thing here. So again, resistance at 860, and we are playing around 860, right? Again, so now we're sitting around the 90 EMA here. So there we go. So let me fix this chart here, guys. I'm going to add some more charts again. That's BBIG. This is BBIG here, guys, on the far left. This is AMC about 43. And then one more, guys. One more. Is it going to... One more, guys. Any or CEI, guys? Let's vote. One more ticker to put up on the screen, guys. What would you guys like to have on? CEI or any? Let me know, guys. There you go, guys. Yeah. You're seeing BTC. Yeah, Marco. We've seen BTC go to 60K. It's crazy. Again, as Bitcoin continues to move, BTBT is going to continue to move. Okay, I see overwhelming support here for Let's see. Let's CI. Okay, CI comes up, guys. We can always rotate, right? Michael. So if you have any questions, please ask. If you have a question about prog, please ask, right? So, but I'm gonna put up CI right now. But before I do that, actually, I want to take a look at prog because I know quite a few of you guys are holding prog, guys. So let's take a look and see what the levels are like. Again, we've been watching these things for so long that the levels are ingrained, right? So again, as long as prog holds $2, guys, it's fine, right? Holding $2 is fine. We need to get back above 220, guys. Not quite sure why this level is here. So we need to reclaim $2, guys, and then we're looking for 250, right? So again, so there you go. Again, so for now, prog looks fine. What else, guys? What else would you guys like me to take a look? BTC, Bitcoin. Let's take a look at Bitcoin here, guys. Again, last time we looked at Bitcoin, guys, this thing was just below 60K, right? Again, it's now back above 60K here, as you can see. We're right in the 9-day EMA higher, testing and holding, right back below 60, guys. Again, this level is important, right, guys? 60K, guys. 60K, if we can confirm hold above 60K, guys, a lot of these altcoins are gonna pump. We're most likely gonna have a crypto stream tonight and watch and see what all these other things are doing here. But again, above 60K, guys, we're now looking for 65K, which is the all-time high there, right? Again, so not quite 65K there, but again, very close, right? So yeah, Bitcoin is looking good. Bitcoin is looking very good. So I'll put up CEI. I'll put up CEI, guys. Gamma Prog. Okay, I'll take a look at Shiba here. So again, we looked at Shiba yesterday, and we talked. What do we talk about, guys? We talked about how again Shiba seems like it's slowly losing a little bit of momentum, right? So again, maybe it's gonna pick up now that BTC is moving here. Right, so let's take a look at Shiba here, guys. Again, we mentioned this yesterday, right? If you're watching the stream, right, we talked about again. If you go to the again, so previously Shiba basically did this, right, and then in the recent not to again in the recent past or whatever, Shiba's now doing this, almost like it's losing momentum, right, guys? Right. So again, once you start seeing all these candles, again, if you've been watching the stream for quite some time now, once you start seeing all this wicks on Shiba, that's a red flag there, right? That's a sign of concern there. Right. So again, next level support is 2245, guys. So let's see if we can continue to hold that level and then bounce from there, right? So again, most likely gonna stream Shiba and crypto and everything crypto tonight. So and then we can go from there, right? So yeah. Mm, should have gotten out of Shiva. I should have gotten out. Yeah. Again, guys, these charts will always give you warning signs, right? Let's take a look at the chart that we always show, right, guys? The crash chart that we always show you guys. Again, what does it look like? Take a look at the chart. Take a look at the middle here, guys. Take a look at the middle. What comes before crash, guys? What comes before we start retracing? Shiba will always give you again. Charts will always give you warning signs. It's never like, oh my goodness, oh we're just crashing out of nowhere. No, right? BBIG 860 BBIG. Let's go back, guys. Let's go back. Again, all I'm trying to say here is we were getting some flags here. We mentioned this on the last crypto stream. We mentioned this yesterday as well, that Shiba again is looking like almost like it's turning around again. So these candles here, guys, these candles capture momentum, right? So again, once you start seeing some red candles here, it's telling you that momentum is slowly dying off here, and you should be a little bit cautious there, right? Again, lower high, lower high, lower high. We're trending in the wrong direction here. So again, let's see if Shiba here can hold this level at 24.5 here, guys. We can turn around as Bitcoin is looking very good, right? So there you go. Honestly, annoying that Shiba is dropping here as Bitcoin is pumping, because again, these two things have been moving together in not too in the recent so let me take a look at Sonoma here, guys, very quickly. All right, so Sonoma here. Sonoma is looking good, guys. Honestly, again, like this thing is clockwork. Like Sonoma is clockwork, guys. Look at this. It's like every time we approach support, guys, and pump. Sonoma support and pump, guys. Sonoma support and pump. Well, guess what, guys? Support again and start turning around. Pump again. It seems like there's news, It seems like, oh my god, pump because of news. No, Sonoma, guys, is a technical ticker. Like it loves to pump up this level. At least in the last like 3 months here, it's pumping up the same levels. Honestly, like this is a nice gamble. Like again, level pump, right? Look at that. Look at that pump, guys. Like look at Kevin Hart. Like what is going on this chart, right? What is going on? Right, so command there we go. So there we go. Right again, it's just like it's just very like every time we get to this level, we pump on Sonoma here. Like it's just like clockwork. So that's very interesting there, guys. Let's move on here back to BBIG, guys. Because. So BBIG, what is BBIG looking like? BBIG, guys, is going. BBIG is going while we all looking at some other stuff there. BBIG, $9, guys. What we're looking for here. Come on, again. So we again resistance, retracement, 9-day EMA, right, guys? 9-day EMA, riding it back higher. Here we go, guys. Next level is 880 here, but ultimately, you guys are manifesting that $9 level, right, guys? Manifest the $9. Come on. $9. Let's see some more $9, guys. This is a welcome to Namaste, guys. Welcome to a law of attraction stream where we want $9 and then we can take a look at $10 and go from there, right, guys? Law of attraction, guys. It's what we're doing here today. We're not talking about charts. We're not looking at anything. No news. We are meditating. We're manifesting, guys. $9. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Again, make sure you have a plan. Please and thank you, right, guys? Come up with a plan. Come up with a plan. Please and thank you. Some. 1 second there. Let me quickly. Let's go. Hot trades fam. Let's go, guys. Thank you for the super chat. So, uh, uh, thank you. 1 second. At the Rocket, guys, 905. Come on, $9 is the next level there, guys. There we go. Again, IC Dub, thank you very much for the super chats. Thank you, really appreciate that. Rumble in the building. Rumble in the building. Thank you for the super chats. There you go. Some BBIG Gamma Squeeze, Matthew. Let's go. Uh, but what do you think about $40 price target, Brett? We talked about that $40 price target quite a bit. Right, again, those guys. Here we go, guys. $9. It's manifestation, guys. $9. Come on, give us $9 and 4 cents. 4 cents, guys. Come on. Again, so we talked about that seeking alpha at article yesterday in the sense that again, like honestly, they're not saying anything in there that we are not aware of, right? They're not really saying in there anything in there that we're not aware of. We know about the acquisitions there. We know about the value of the company. We know about all the again everything. We know about all that stuff, right, guys? Again, so but the $40 price target is coming from I mean, according to the math, it makes sense, right? But the source of the article is questionable. Why? Because again, they put out some questionable stuff, right? So that's the only concern here, right? Just the source of the article. This is not the first time we're hearing about a BBIG price target, right, guys? In the past, we've heard about price targets in the 20s, in the 80s, right? So there you go. Again, try not to FOMO, guys. Try not to FOMO. I know it's hard, right? But this is a relief for a lot of people that have been holding BBIG, guys, since $8, since $9, and we're finally back to those levels. Amazing, right? So there you go. I just woke up 200% up on BBIG calls. Let's go, Jason. Jason, you have no idea. You have no idea, especially you, Jason. You have no idea how proud I am of you. So good job, Jason. Good job, good job. So there you go. Yeah, again, so this celebration is more. Here we go, guys, and crush $9, guys. When you wake up, when someone asks you today, guys, how's it? How is the day, guys? Just tell them you are on hot trades and you are manifesting your dreams. You are making your dreams come true, guys. Right? You are on hot trades. Like your dreams are coming true. They're gonna be what dreams? Dreams? Did you go to space? Nope. Did you become a? Did you make $1 million? Nope. Did you win a lottery? Nope. Did you get a new job? Nope. BBIG. $9, guys. There you go. Are you guys ready? Well, first things first, guys. Let's chill around $9 here, and then we can spend the next level, guys. We can manifest the next level. We are on the not the Virgin. We are on the Blue Origin, guys. Blue Origin rocket. Again, I know we are talking about these levels because we're trying to talk about levels that are higher. But again, there's resistance at $9 here, right, guys? Again, so first things first, before we talk about $10 and 950s, we need to actually break and close above this level before we get excited, right? 930 is your next level there, 950 as well, and then $10, right, guys? So we have a few levels to watch on the upside there. Again, don't be surprised, right, guys? What have you done all day today? We pump, right? We pump, retrace the 9-day EMA, test and hold. We pump, retrace, test 9-day EMA, test and hold. We pump again. Are we gonna retrace at some point here, guys, to test the 9-day EMA before we go again? Thank you. There we go. Just finished. Okay, sounds good. There you go, guys. Right, we are looking good. We have some new members, guys. We have a new member. Matt is a new member, guys. There you go, Matt. Welcome to the family, Matt. Thank you very much for the support again. We've been talking about BBIG, guys. For quite some time, right? The members were talking about BBIG for most of them yesterday as well, right? In the zone, Scotty, let's go, guys. Again, there you go, right, guys? Retracement to the 90 EMA, then testing and holding, right, guys? Again, so we need to test and hold this level here. And then we can talk about actually holding above $9, right, guys? Because again, that's what the chart is saying. So, Matt, welcome to the family. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Again, Scotty's posting a message there for you. There's a link to come join us in Discord in the YouTube community tab there. If you can't find the link for some reason, just send me an email at the top of the screen there, Matt, and I'll send you that invite. And once you go to Discord, Matt, just make sure you go to the Getting Started channel there, and then all the instructions are in there for you to move on, right? We have a super chat from John, guys, for our dreams. Thanks. John, thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Let's go, John. Thank you very much. Again, guys, if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, guys, become a member. Come join us. Come hang out with us. The link is posted. The link is pinned at the very top of your screen there, at the very top of your live chat there. So thank you. You have a voice by the end of the day. Ted, pace yourself. You will not have a voice. It's Friday, guys. It's Friday. You guys have no idea. Like I again, so we have a membership level. You know, where like we do one-on-one like Zoom calls and talk to members about the positions and things like that. You'd be surprised like how many members I talk to, and they're like, "Man, I bought BBIG at $7. I bought BBIG at $8. Maybe this thing is not for me." Like I am very frustrated. Like I honestly, I'm very, very very sad, right? So it's frustrating. So again, for this thing to be pumping here now, you can see why I'm excited, because again, this gets people back in the. So again, thank you very much, guys, for the support. Really appreciate that, guys. You guys are amazing. So again, smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe. Share the link, guys. Let's get some more people in here. And yeah, so we are. Mindy says 39,000 subscribers. Let's go, Mindy. It's lit, guys. So thank you guys very much for smashing that subscribe. I'll be okay. Sounds good, Mindy. Um, there you go, guys. 39,000 subs, guys. Let's go, Mindy. 39,000 subs. Let's go, Neil. Let's go. Let's go. Conviction is key. Yeah, again, conviction is key. Research is key, right, guys? I sorted that you sorted this morning, Max. That's fine, Ryan. If that's your plan. So what I like to do with positions like this, guys, if it's a long-term position, honestly, what you're doing right now is enjoying BBIG, because you've done your research and you're like, man, okay, NFT spin-off, right? I want my NFT shares, whether it's $4 or whatever it is. I want my NFT shares. Again, BBIG. Like the list again, we can take a look at that article there again, and go through the list of what BBIG does, right? We can take a look at that list again, and then go from there, right? But again, if you've done your research, all you're basically doing now is enjoying the gains, right? And seeing, okay, my price target is $10, $20, and you're looking forward to that, right? Again, so but if it's a short-term position for you guys, what you're doing now is, again, if this was me on a short-term position, let's say I bought BBIG, guys, use a trailing stop loss, right? Again, let's say I bought BBIG at $5. What are you doing here right now? Your stop loss should be at the very minimum $5. If it's a short-term position, right? Again, short-term position, right? Stop loss at $5. We pushed it where we're sitting now. Your stop loss is wherever you want now, right? Is it $7? Is it $6.99? Just make sure you're prepared. So, if he was, then I was depressed and ready to kill. Yeah, just kidding, JS. I know. So to get you have to hold through today, correct? No, today the 20th. No, not today. The date changed to October the 22nd, star. So to get a dividend, you have to be holding till the 22nd. Well, T-2. So again, a whole bunch of people holding till the 20th, and then so again, we're gonna have to wait and see what happens as we approach that date. Right. So there you go. Again, an interesting fact that was shared, right? Interesting fact that was shared was, again, the same person that wrote the article for BBIG going to $40, right, is the same person that wrote an article about BBIG going to $300. Again, take that with a grain of salt, guys. Right, take that with a grain of salt. It doesn't mean we're going to $40. Just be aware that, okay, like this guy is there you go. So also, there was an article, not an article. There's something that I wanted to share, guys. I lost it there, Andrew. I lost it. So let me see if I can get a link here for you guys. So give me a quick second here. Quick second. I'm pretty sure some of you guys haven't seen this yet. Right. So let me take a look at this, guys. So again, so I'm going to share that screen there. So again, guys, nope, don't want to sign in. Again, so OTEX, guys, there was a trigger yesterday on OTEX, right? A short squeeze trigger, right, with a signal to buy, right? Potential returns of 23% there, right? Again, short BBIG signal trigger for a short squeeze. That's what this is, right? Again, signal for a short squeeze, right? That's what OTEX is calling for here, coming in the next few days, right? Again, take that with a grain of salt, guys. Take that with and then go from that. So again, let me get you another. Let me take a look at something else here that we haven't, that you guys haven't seen yet. If you're just joining, right. So let me see here again. BBIG short interest data, guys. Again, this came out. This was again. This is not quite the same for right now because it's updating. Right. Again, 25%, 23.78 million. Right. Cost to borrow, guys. It's crazy. Like it's yeah. Again, so take this again. This is just more information, guys. But take this with a grain of salt, right? So this isn't again. All I'm trying to say here, guys, is everything lines up, right? So everything lines up, but we know the market is not it's not that easy, right? Nothing's really a guarantee in the market, so just be aware of that again. So yeah, yeah. Super chat, guys. Super chat from Vincent, guys. Vincent says, thanks for the support through BBIG drought. Stop loss set in the money. There you go, Vincent. That's all I'm asking for, guys. Again, I'm not again. So we're not trying to pump and dump stuff, right? So we are trying to make sure that you guys are protecting those gains, right? It's frustrating when you go from green to red. That's the most annoying thing. So again, if you're in some nice profits, guys, again, maybe set a stop loss at 10% profits, right? So you're not losing everything because again, it's easy for me to set a stop loss at profit, right? Or set a stop loss at least at break even. And if it kicks me out, I'm like, okay, well, it kicked me out of my stop loss, right? I did not lose anything, so that's a win, right? I did not lose my money that I worked so hard for. Now the question is, do I want back into this ticker? Now you're coming from a different point of view, right? Now it's almost like you've cleaned your mind. You've cleaned your mind out of like all the stress. Now you're like, okay, that was tough. Now do I want to go back in? Now you're mentally prepared again, almost like you cleaned your mind, and you're ready to make a wiser decision, right? So Vincent, thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Hut's looking AF, but okay, sounds good. Thank you very much for all. Thank you, Mina. Thank you. Let's go. What are you? Nah, nah. Uh, Again, Dave, that's research you have to do, right, Dave? Again, we talked about BBIG, right? For again, throughout the last whatever month that we've covered BBIG or whatever, right? We talked about so many different things of BBIG, right? In terms of news and things like that. So again, for now, we need to get back to $9. Is what we need to get to, guys. So there you go. Manifestation, guys. Again, if we can hold $9, guys, then we can talk about 9.30, 9.50, and ultimately $10, right? So there you go. Tell me about should I about dots? I'll take a look at dots once the market settles here a little bit, guys. I know it's a mess. I don't recall if you have to have shares of BBIG held for a specific period in order to receive time. Yeah, BP. So again, let me take a look at this, right? So at the record dates, hmm, that's interesting. But usually you do have to be holding past a certain a period of time, right? So BP. So usually you have to again. So they have to have a way of giving people again incentivizing people holding those shares, right? So it's not like we're just gonna give anybody that's been holding BBIG shares for the last year or the last month. We're just gonna give them tight shares spin off right now. There has to be a date, right? Again, so that's again. So this is no longer the 15, right? No longer the 15. It's now. Again, it's been updated, right? It's now the 2022nd, right? That's the record date of the tight spin off there. So there you go. Here we go, guys. $9 to the 22nd. Find myself. Yeah, there you go. So date is the 22nd. Yeah, no, it's no longer the 15, guys. Yeah, there you go. I just wanted to show that first picture there because it's more visible, right? But yeah, again, all that stuff has been posted in Discord already. It's the 22nd. So FINRA shows zero shares to borrow. Yeah, David. Yeah, no, again, so not just today. Again, BBIG's had zero shares to borrow for the again utility, right? Again, utilization rate there. That's what OTEX shows you, right? It's been that way for the last few days now, right? There you go. BBIG might form a W before ripping 950 to 950. Yeah, there you go. Let's go, Carl. Let's AMC. Please go to 43 iron. Thanks for anticipated dates. There you go, Dave. Yeah, there you go. So again, a lot of BBIG stuff has been posted in Discord, right? So yeah. $9 resistance at $9, guys. So again, so my only concern here, guys, is a potential double top at $9 here, right? Double top at $9 and then retrace a little bit here. So there you go. For now, we are fine. We're up 7% here today. That's a nice move again from red to green. Whenever a ticker goes from red to green, guys, that's a show of momentum, right? Again, so with some very good volume, well over 35 million in volume already in the first hour, guys. That's very nice. Right. So give us 6 more cents, BBIG. Let's get back to above $9, right? Again, some people are being a little bit cautious here now. Why? Because again, first things first, guys. $9 is resistance. We filled the $9 already here earlier, right? So you know what? Maybe BBIG guys is struggling at $9. Why? Because that's all we manifested, guys. We manifested $9. BBIG is like, here you go. You wanted $9. Here you go. I'm gonna give you $9. Uh, yeah, there you go, guys. So again, you wanted $9. You got $9. Here you go, $10. Maybe that's what we need to do. Okay, we're gonna do that in a bit, guys. But first things first, Mindy's asking a question, guys. What's your price target for BBIG, guys? What's your price target? Just spam your price target in the chat here. Let's see what you guys are looking for. Right, and then we can go from there again. So, like we mentioned, guys, again, only concern here is potential double top here at $9 and then retracement, right? So for now, even if we do go sideways here, guys, support at 880 here, up down for now. That's completely healthy, right, guys? That's completely fine. Then what's AMC looking like, by the way? AMC is still just chilling at $40, right? So there you go, chilling at 40, guys. FSOL is up at 14, 40, 11.50, 22, 19.20, $20, $40, $11, Eden. Okay, there you go. $30. Happy with $10 and over. Okay, sounds good. $5 your target, Dave. Okay, sounds good. Shorty then, Dave. There you go. $10, Evan. There you go. Brett says 100K. 100K. No, guys. To let's again. So we are going to have to take this thing. You guys, again, you notice we're not really giving price targets, right? Because again, we are watching this thing basically all day, right? So what we're doing is again looking for the next levels, right, guys? We can be, looking for those $40 price targets. We have levels here that we need to break above, right? So again, as you can see, guys, resistance at $9. We have a double top at $9 here, guys. So again, before we talk about 950, we need to actually break and close above this level, right? So that's what we need to do here. So we're forming somewhat of, again, double top at the top there, guys. Potential double bottom here forming on BBIG, right? So if we can hold this level here, this level, and get back to $9, that would be very nice, right? So there you go. Good morning, Rita. Where have you been? Rita, are you pumped? Are you hyped? Are you hyped, Rita, about BBIG? Uh, volume right now, yeah, over 35 million in volume. Again, it's delayed. This data here is a little bit delayed, so I bet you're sitting at like closer to 40 million in volume already. So there you go. But I'm half of 20. If it breaks above Brett, okay, there you go. Again, so as much as guys, again, I'm gonna say it again. As much as we look for price targets to the 20s and the levels like that, what's your plan on the downside is the question always, right? Again, so I'm looking for $20. I'm looking for $40. 42 million. Thank you very much. I'm looking for $40. I'm looking for $80, right? I'm looking for higher. I'm looking for $11. But what's my plan for the downside? You have to have a plan like that, right, guys? Not just hoping, right? Not just hoping, because again, we know the market isn't always going to work like that. Does anyone have a Weibo account that can come? Oh, for a minute. Oh, I'm sure it's quite a few members have Weibo, Debbie. So I'm sure someone can help you for Weibo. Almost 43 million in volume, Anthony. Thank you very much. All in, Daniel. You're all in BBIG. Again, just make sure you have a plan, right, guys? Please and thank you. Make sure you have a plan. uh, where do you see volume amount on trading view, Iron? So you see the volume like right here, right there, right? So it tells you this is the volume. Again, this data is about like 5 minutes delayed. It's just the volume itself, right? Volume, right? Again, average is 42 million, right? So we are most likely going to crush that number here today. Yesterday we did about 90 some over 90 million in volume, right? So yeah, and yeah, so there you go, guys. The market cap closing in on that $1 billion mark there for market cap. So interesting, right? So yeah. Again, so BBIG, just chilling for now, and yeah. You are Guillermo? Oh no, guys. You just have a quick question. Okay, sounds good. I'm sure someone can help you. Debbie. Good morning, King. How are you? How are you? So, some water. Yeah, I need some water, guys. Thoughts on CEI? What's your position, guys? Again, so if you have a question, guys, if you have a question, for the so it's really in okay, sounds good. So guys, message me in this, okay, there you go, thank you. So again, if you have a question, guys, about any of these tickers here, right, you're holding CEI, right, Roback, you're holding CEI, just please let me know what your position is. Yeah, there you go. Not, but I have okay, there you go. So if you have a position, if you need help with CI, guys, please just ask, right? I'm in CI at this price. I'm looking for this and this and this. Can you help me, right? Because again, Yeah, because again, I can be looking at all the tickers, right, guys? Again, if you have a position in BlackBerry, all right, I have a position in BlackBerry. What again? I'm planning on doing this. Here's my stop loss, and this and this and this. Can you take a look at the chart and see if you can find this, right? And then I can help you. Otherwise, we're gonna be all over the place, right? So, but I'll take a look at CI though. Has a business issue. It's a dead cat balance, Young Kim. Yeah. Again, CI needs to reclaim $1.50. So there you go. Prog needs to move. I have 4,000 shares at James. You have 4,000 shares at below $2 and praying it gets back to that level, James. Okay, for CI. Okay, well, your next level of resistance is $1.50, right? So if you can break above that level, and then yes, potentially again 170 is next, and then $2, right? So OCGN is waiting for news. Yeah, it is. So WHO news, right? So for OCGN, then yeah, waiting for it, Andy. So will I see my entry again? Kevin, you asked me if you're gonna see an entry. You bought BBIG at 1141. Kevin, man, that's a high position. I don't know if I. That's pretty high, Andrew. So that's pretty high up there. So, um, yeah, Kevin, that's tough. That's tough. That's tough. Like, what's your no clue? Okay, okay, sounds good. Like, what's your plan with the position there, Kevin? Is it a long term position, or was it supposed to be a short term play? Let me know. There you go. So Brown says, "Hey, I'm in CI 10K shares at $1.83. What level should I be looking for? Please and thank you." Let me take a look, guys. Again, so as BBIG is retracing back here, guys. So that's support at 680. Again, double top is usually a signal of a retracement, right, guys? Again, once we hit a double top there, right, 1 2 signal of a retracement, right, guys? Again, so now can we hold 6 6 again? 860 here, guys. 860 and then recover. So again, let me take a look and show you guys what I'm looking for there. In terms of like what we are seeing there right now, let me see if I can find you some of those some of those images here, guys. So where are they? Where are they? Where I must have deleted them for some reason here. So this is what I'm looking for here, right? So there you go. Danny, are you here? Danny, if you're here, let me know if you're here, Danny. I see. I'll respond to your message. So double top, guys. Again, where is it? Where do you see a double top here again? Right. So double top there, guys. What do you see? Right. A double top is on the again. So take a look at the far left there, guys. Second picture from the top there. That's what a double top is, right? Again, that's usually a signal of a retracement. And then hopefully what we're looking for here, guys, is hopefully you can find support around again. Create a double bottom somewhere else. Add 860 and then turn around, right? That's what we're looking for there. So again, right? So there you go. George W. There you go. Let me see here. Yes, from here. Let's go, Danny. Let's go. Danny and I, guys. Danny and I here. We are. We've done a lot of trading together. We spent a lot of time together trading. Danny is in Quebec. Danny, it's good to see you. Good to see you, Danny. There you go. Again, guys, reminder if you're enjoying the content, guys, and you haven't smashed a like yet, please take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, guys. And if you want to become a member, guys, just do it again. The link to become a member is pinned at the very top of your screen there, guys. And then also it's gonna show up for you. The link is gonna show for you right there, right now. So let me take a look. Brown Kid says again, I'm in CI 10,000 shares, $1.83. What levels should I be looking for? Again, so we've covered CI quite a bit that we should know the levels right now by heart. So let me go to the daily time frame here, guys, and then I can take a look at more time frames here. So again, CI. CI is in, again, you guys know what's happening with CI, right, guys? Again, there's just so much negativity around it. It's being heavily shorted, right? So again, that's a little bit concerning. So what I'd be looking for here, guys, is see if you could take a look and see what's happening here, guys. Again, CI on the way up, guys. CI really rode the 9-day EMA, right, guys? Again, rode the 9-day EMA high, retested that level, held that level, and then went on the nice crazy run again, almost to $5, right, guys? Again, so breaking below the 9-day EMA here was a red flag, right, guys? Again, this came with a short squeeze article, a short attack article, right? Again, the firm said this is the biggest short position they've had in 8 years or whatever, right? So again, the biggest short position again. So for now, CI is doing a good job of holding above $1.20. So as long as we continue to hold that level, it's fine here for now. As you can see, we're trying to hold this level here, right? Again, so what I'll be looking for here is, can we get back above the 9-day EMA here, right, guys? Can we break above this 9-day EMA here? Because if we can, we're ready to go back higher. Again, support at $1.20, resistance at $1.50. That's what I'd be paying attention to there for CI. Right. Any more questions before we move on, guys? Any more tickers? Nah, you're regretting later, Daniel. There you go. Good to see you. Don't get me emotional. I know, Didi. I know, Danny. I know. I know. A dollar 50, guys. $1.50, $1.70, and $2, right? King, right? So there you go. The fives, the fives are calling. T-shirt giveaway. Oh yeah, that's right, guys. So we are doing a giveaway today, guys. Andrew is doing a giveaway. Andrew's giving away a T-shirt, guys. Andrew is giving away T-shirts. Right. So not quite sure what T-shirt Andrew is giving away, guys. Not quite sure, but there are quite a few. Right. So you can have. Let's take a look at the merch, guys. Let's take a look at the merch here very quickly. So let's take a look at the merch, guys. Let's see what Andrew wants to give away here. Not quite sure. Right. So to the merch store again. There's so much stuff here, right? Again, you can have whatever he wants. Right. So whatever he wants, you can have a hot rates, whatever. You can have a Win Lambo, guys. Win Lambo. Do you want a Win Lambo T-shirt? You can have it. Right. So you can have a suck it T-shirt if you want. Right. You can have rubbish. You can have a rubbish T-shirt, guys, in whatever color you want as well. Right. So there you go. There's more stuff. You can just go through. You can go through the. You can go through the merch store and have a look and see what you want. Right. So you can have a formal T-shirt, guys. You can have a formal T-shirt if you want. Right. Whatever you want. Whatever you want. Whatever you want. Whatever you want. Right. So test and hold. Avocado. So there you go, guys. So yeah, let's go back to the charts here, guys. The voice, guys. What else? So what else am I supposed to be looking at here? When Lambo, great T-shirts. You're buying no one. You're buying a rubbish T-shirt. Okay, there you go. You're an extra large. Okay, sounds good. Any, please. Okay, let me take a look at any here again. Any, guys. Nothing's really changed here with any, right, guys? Hopefully I don't lose my voice before the stream is over because we are super excited here. um. Any looks fine to me here. Any looks fine again. So as you guys know, any the level entry for support for quite some time now, guys. For any has been five. What level, guys? 570, right? Again, so 570 over and over. This level right here, any 570 a bounce. Again, we've been watching any for quite some time now, and every time we get to this level, it's a bounce. It's a bounce. It's a bounce. It's a bounce, right, guys? Again, so any's looking fine here. So again, we just need to clear this 860 level, right, guys? Again, as you can see, any here today pushed all the way to 859. Well, guess what? This resistance at 860 here, right? So if you can see here, guys, let me zoom in here a little bit more. If you take a look at the last 4 days or so, guys, any has been pushing to 860 and failing, right? So again, just be a little bit careful here at 860 because if this thing goes from green to red, that's a red flag because we might just retrace back all the way down here to 750, right, guys? So just be careful there. Just be a little bit careful there. You're super sick, Marco. No, Marco, I'm recovered from the stuff. Have you thought of oh no merch? Oh no merch. There's been so much stuff going on, just chilling. There you go. Let me see here. So, slow mode. Okay, I'll do it. Bouncing coming. Let's move on here, guys. Let's go back here to BBIG, guys, because again. So, BBIG. What are we looking like here? We are bouncing, guys. At what level? At support, right, guys? Again, double. Well, not really a double bottom there, but we're bouncing off 860, right, guys? Again, 869 is bounce off support here. We're looking fine here. So again, now we need to reclaim 880 again, guys, and then get back to $9, right? $9, and then we can talk about the 930s and the 950s and the $10, right, guys? Again, so if I miss your ticker, guys, eventually I'll get to your ticker today. I'm sorry, right? Eventually I'll get to your ticker at some point here today. So there you go. There you go. BBIG is not a pump and dump. No, no, no. Of waiting for BBIG to more right more sick of waiting for BBIG to hit $20. That's what I'm sick of, Marco. There you go. Thank you, Scotty. Yeah. Rubbish tray. Again, we need to reclaim this 860 level, 880 level here, right? And then we can get back to $9. So I just doubled in 10 minutes. What do you see for volume now, Guillermo? Let me know. Let me know. Again, guys, just reminder, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, would be amazing if you could take a second, guys, and smash a like. Smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and share the link as well if you can. And if you want to become a member, the link to the membership stuff, guys, is posted at the very top of the screen there. So there you go. Good morning, Willie. Good morning. Good morning. Again, guys, as you can see, right, resistance at what level, guys? Again, when we break below support, guys, that level now becomes resistance, right? So again, we broke below this level, right? So on the way up here, you can see that we are now playing games around this level, right? So again, we need to reclaim this level, guys, and then we can talk about $9 again. So there you go. So for now, support is 860, resistance is 880 here. So yeah, just in a very little range here. So 95 million. Wait. Guillermo. BBIG volume is now sitting at 95 million. Wow. Again, I know my stuff is still updating here. The volume is usually delayed. So I might have to go to a different site here to get that volume. So might have to pull up something here. So let me just refresh this here. La la la. It's not showing up for me here either. I'm just trying to see if I can find the volume here. Let me take a look at some stuff here, guys. La la la. Okay, sounds good. You enable slow mode. Okay, that sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you very much. Thank you for letting me know. There you go. Wow, the chat is flying by there. So there we go, guys. Again, so we need to wrong ticker. Okay, yeah, 49 million. Yeah, no, 49 million. No, I was about to say that seems a little bit outrageous. That seems crazy to go from like 47 million all the way to 95. 95 is what we did yesterday, right? So again, just above 95 million in volume yesterday. So yeah, there you go. Please take a look at Catrice. Take a look at JSPR. I will. And what's your position, Catrice? Please let me know again. Please let me know what your position is. There you go. 49.5. Thank you, Jeffrey. Thank you. No, that's okay, Guillermo. That's okay. So, CEI is 95 million. Okay, there you go. Yeah, CEI again. Volume is expected to be high on some of these penny stocks. Why? Because you can buy like 10 shares of CEI compared to one share of BBIG, right, guys? So yeah. 177 million. Okay, yeah. Again, BBIG volume for CEI is expected to be higher. What was the peak for CI volume last week? We hit a million. We hit 1 billion in volume. Very close to it. Some when this thing was pumping to $5, right, Brad? So yeah, if I'm not mistaken. There's some. You're back in the green. Rita's back in the green. A big thanks to Blaze, Andrew, and Green for giving hope on BBIG. Rita, we're here for each other, right? Rita, we're here, teamwork, Rita. So I'm happy. Like I'm happy you're back in the green, Rita. So please make sure you just come up with a plan now, right? So we are extremely happy for you, right? Again, so thank you, Josh. Thank you, Green. Thank you, Andrew. Right? Thank you to everyone that's been helping. Keep Rita calm, right? In BBIG, right? So again, here for each other, right, guys? So there you go. That's average. Yeah, there you go. 95 million is average, Isaiah. Yeah, there you go. What's up, Obsessive? Where have you been? New double bottom? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. So, yeah, again, we need to clear this 880 level, guys. As you can see, again, initially support. So now this level is resistance, right? So, again, support here, 860 though, right? 860 support. Let's see if we can hold this level here, 860, and then eventually go again. So, even if we just go sideways here for now, guys, right? So, when I take a look at this, again, if we can just go sideways here for now, that's completely fine too. Hopefully, we just don't lose the momentum. That's all I'm trying to say here. So, but when I take a look at this, guys, when I take a look at this charts on the downside here, again, this level is a more reliable level of support, right? So again, hopefully we can hold it and then turn around. We need beautiful indicator, green candles. Yeah. You're looking for new entry, M-Sense? I'll take a look at FAMI in a bit. I think we should hold for the F. So again, Aaron is asking, what is the cheat code to the market ever since I joined? King, let's go, King. King says, cheat code, guys. Hot is the cheat code to the market ever since I joined. It's been profitable. Thank you, King. Again, it's community effort, community effort, right? Again, so we have people sharing ideas from all over the place, So that's what we're here for. We're here to help each other out, right? So yeah, again, teamwork, right? Keeping each other from FOMOing, making sure we're not. So there you go. Yeah. So Aaron is asking. Aaron says, think we should hold a hold through the weekend on BBIG. If you're holding over the weekend, guys, just type in yes. If you're holding over the weekend, just type in yes. Let's see who's all holding BBIG over the weekend, guys. So Tesla's running, Dave. Yeah, Tesla's a nice long term play. Again, never really been a question. So there you go. Good morning, Christy. Good to see you. Be careful. Don't. Oh, Mm, yeah, there you go. So if you're holding over the weekend, just type in yes. So Ron is holding over the weekend again. So the whole reason for asking this, guys, is so I know the people that are questioning this, right? Again, they're asking, okay, like is it a good hold over the weekend? I want to know what other people are thinking, right? So again, if they're aware of what you guys are thinking, and then they can go from there, right? So yeah, Catalyst next week. There you go, right, Andrew? So there you go. Testing 41, AMC testing 41. Okay, nice, thank you. Right again. So Erin, what you have to really do in this case is decide for yourself, though, right? So again, is BBIG is it a long term hold for me? Is it a long term hold? Right? Was it meant to be a short term hold? Like, what was the plan when I got into this position, right, guys? When I got into BBIG, what was my plan? Was it to hold long term, or was this again, or am I at my target already? Right. So there you go. That's what you really have to ask yourself there. So as BBIG guys is retracing here, so what are you doing, BBIG? Come on. This thing just wanted to give us $9 because that's what we asked for, right? So again, hopefully we don't go back to red here, guys. That would be a little bit frustrating there, right? So BBIG, some profit taking going on here, a little bit of selling happening here. So again, hopefully we can hold green here, guys. Where's green? Let me take a look here. La la la. Okay, sounds good. Again, hopefully you can hold green here, guys, and turn around and get back to 850, get back to 860, guys, get back to $9 is what we're hoping for here. So, yeah, AMC's at 41. Okay, there you go. Special dividend on the 22nd. Aditi. Yeah, Canada. Canada. Aliyah. Canada. Let's ask for 10, please. We asked for 9. Now let's ask for 10, guys. You know what? We asked for $10. BBIG, guys, we manifested $10, right? I'm letting it go because of that filing of an offering for BBIG. Yeah, I know that's a concern for some of you guys, for the warrants and things like that. Yeah. Which article did you which filing did you read? So for the filing that I read, Virgo talked about the warrants, right? So I'm not quite sure if you saw something else, Virgo. Did you see something else? Let me know. Send it to me. Email at the top of the screen there, Virgo. Let me take a look and I can share with you guys as well. So Virgo, let me know if you can share that stuff. That would be amazing. So yeah. Sets BBIG price target at $40. Vin, yeah. It's a shy frog. Uh, why you guys selling Daniel again? This is why we say have a plan, right? Those shorts, Ron, those shorts. Again, guys, the games will be played, guys. It's Friday, right? It's Friday. People love to take profits on Friday, right? We seems like we say this every Friday, Be very careful on Fridays because again, people love to take profits on Fridays, right? We say this every Friday, right? So just be careful there again. That's why, again, if it's a long term position for you, you're not really panicking. But if it's not, and then make sure you come up with a plan like where's my stop loss, right? And go from there. So there you go. It's all I'm saying. Let me get an invite link here. 1 second there, guys. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. I just need to quickly fix some stuff here. Into Archers. Nah. Okay, there you go. There you go. There you go. Na na na. 8:30, 8:31. You got paper hands straight up. If you sold, you have paper hands on BBIG. There you go. What's up, Tommy? Mr. Hot Trades in the house. Let's go, Tommy. How are you? Stop crying. Here you go, guys. Is anyone, again, I know some of you guys are selling. Kathy Wood says meme stocks are dinosaurs and not her thing. Okay, sounds good. La, la, la. Okay, there you go. Thank you. You haven't made any gains. Yeah, guys, again, so we're back all the way down here to that support ads. It's 20, guys. Again, this is what happens on option expiry, guys. Again, it's up, it's down, just a whole bunch of volatility here. Your next level of support here, guys, is 820, right, guys? 820. Initially, we had a nice bounce up, 860 here, nice little bounce. Let's see if we can bounce up this support here, 820, right? We're trying to bounce up that level for now. So again, honestly, if we can hold, again, just chill above $8 here, $8 here. That's okay for now, right? Hopefully we're not just crashing here, guys, below $8. If we can just hold above $8, we should be fine for now. So there you go. There you go, guys. Bounce. Stop loss hunting. I bet you that's what's going on, right? So there you go. There you go. Again, guys, thank you guys very much for smashing that like, guys. You guys are amazing. If you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, smash a like. hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Thank you guys. Thank you to all the new subscribers. We are above 39,000 subscribers. So on the way to 40, on the way to 40, guys. So there you go. Again, so hit that like, smash that subscribe. And if you want to become a member, guys, and come join us in Discord, the link is posted at the very top of your live chat there. So you should be good to go. Can hold steady and then bounce again, right? Jamal, again, so if BBIG here, guys, can hold, right? Hold $8, hold 8.20 here and get back to green, guys. That would be, and then start pushing for $9 again, guys. The shorts are gonna panic, right? If if you're trying to push something down over and over and over and over, and we keep going back to green, guys, that just shows you the amount of momentum that's behind it, and that's gonna cause a little bit of panic, right? So again, for now, let's see BBIG can hold 8.20. Hold $8, right? Get back to green. Start pushing for $9 again. It's gonna cause panic. It's again, we can talk about a gamma squeeze when that starts happening, guys. Right? It's gonna get exciting. So there we go. So question, yeah, about the dividend. What do you want to know about the dividend? Right. So what would you like to know about the dividend? Then some is what again in terms of calendar is so again so when you take a look at here we go, guys, back to green, guys, holding again. So hopefully we're not doing the same thing we did last time, right? Again, so we all again usually we bounce off support levels, right, guys? Again, retrace the support, had a nice little bounce. Hopefully we're not doing something very similar here. We were bouncing here, approaching resistance, failing, and then dropping again, right? So again, that would be creating lower highs there and lower lows, and that's not exactly a good thing, right? So again, now BBIG needs to hold 820, guys, and get back above 860, right? So 860 or eventually break above the 90 EMA here, right, guys? Again, so we talked about the 90 EMA quite a bit, right, guys? Again, when we break above the 90 EMA, guys, it's a signal of a run incoming, right? Again, pump, support 90 EMA, pump, pump, and hold. But again, eventually, as soon as we break below that level, guys, you want to be a little bit careful, right? Because again, we're about to get some red candles. We break below that level here, we're about to get some red candles, right? So again, if BBIG here can break above the 90 EMA here, guys, we're gonna get some solid green candles, right? So there you go. We're bouncing. uh BBIG, okay, there you go. Is it's baking day. Let's go. What are you baking, Queen? What are you baking? Muffins and cookies. What type of cookies? Um, Fed report out on OTEX. Fed report, Elvin. What do you mean? Fed report? What do you mean? 77 come to 777, Kevin? Kevon. Is that your yeah, Kevon? There you go. Again, so BBIG, guys, again, we need to reclaim the 90 EMA here, right, guys? Again, need to reclaim this level, and then we can have a nice little pump here. So that's what I'm paying attention to there. So Daniel says, keep buying BBIG. We are baking profits. What do you mean? Bread, right? No, it's because Queen likes to bake cookies and muffins and all the other stuff. So yeah, we're baking profits, guys. There you go, guys. Are we at what are we sitting at for likes, guys? Can we get to 400 likes? Can we get to we're not even at 300 likes. Okay, we are. Can we get to 400 likes, guys? So 100 more people smash a like, guys. Let's get to 400 likes and let's keep going. Let's keep going, guys. So Axel, GR and Q. What about that, Axel? What about GN and Q? Let me know. Give me let me would you take a look? I will. I will. Look for an entry looking for an entry, Jose? Okay, there we go, guys. So I know there are quite a few tickers that I need to pay attention to, guys. So let's do that right now. Again, so if you have a ticker, right, if you have a ticker that you need help with, please let me know. Now's the time to let me know. So again, as you can see here for BBIG, guys, there's a reason. It's not a random reason that we're all of a sudden failing at this level, guys. We need to break above this level here, right? Again, we need to break above the 90 EMA here, guys, and then we're good to go for 860 again, and then hopefully we can start pumping, right? So let me take a look at a few tickers here, guys, because I know you guys are asking. So here we go, guys. It's trying. BBIG trying. So let's take a look at a few more things here, though, right? So BBIG here. Let's take a look at GR and Q here. Right for Axel there. Oh yeah, Green Pro. Okay, Green Pro here. Again, I'm not sure if you're in this position already, but it seems like we looked at this chart already, right? Again, so watch for a dollar here, right? Axel, be a little bit cautious. Yes, we approach a dollar. Why? Because again, there's some strong resistance at the dollar, right? Not only is it resistance, it's also a psychological level, right? The dollar is. So just be careful as we approach that level, right? Right, Axel. For now, it looks fine though, right? Again, just be careful. Again, a dollar and sell off, a dollar and sell off, a dollar here on a single day could not hold, and a dollar here again for 7 days here, and then sold off, right? Again, so just be cautious here as we approach a dollar. If you're in a position though, you're fine. 22% here, you're fine, Axel. But if you're not, maybe just wait for this thing to actually clear dollar and actually hold above a dollar, right? And then you can look for position, right? Otherwise, resistance. We always try and avoid that resistance, right? So try not to FOMO them. I know there are quite a few more tickers, guys. Again, we're gonna cover your ticker, right? So Nicholas says thoughts on Prague. Prague needs to hold above $2, Nicholas, and get back about 250, right? Hold $2. If you can hold $2, it's fine, right? So Axel, oh, you're looking for an entry, Axel? Okay. I mean, it's up 20%, so you want to be a little bit cautious. The chart is looking very good, but we are also approaching resistance, right, Axel? So just be a little bit careful with them. I'd be waiting for a nice little retracement or a break above $1, test and hold, and then it's good to go again, right? So there you go. There you go. Let me see if I can actually find the examples here. Maybe not. So maybe not. So again, yeah, maybe not actually. So yeah, so something like this, let it break above, test and hold that level, and then go again, right? So that's what I'm potentially looking for there. So I'm trying to catch up to the tickers, guys. I'm trying. What do you think about Prague, Michael? Michael again. Yeah, Michael. For now, let me take a look at Prague. Actually, let me take a look at Prague here. Let me take a look at the daily time frame here. Again, we've looked at Prague over and over and over and over for the over the last month, right? As long as Prague continues to hold above $2, it's fine, right? Again, so $2 support holding above that level, that's okay. We need to break above 220, right? We need to break above 220, and then we're looking for 260, right? So my only concern with Prague, guys, is it's looking like Shiba. What do I mean here? I mean we're making lower highs, right, guys? So let me why is this acting up here? Take a look at these candles, guys. Again, this candle, high, lower high, lower high, lower high, right? These candles are not trending in the wrong direction here, but it's fine. Why? Because we're holding support at $2, right? The psychological level at $2. So again, for now, as long as we continue to hold that level, it's fine. We just need to break about 220, and then we're good to go for 260, right, guys? So there you go. I'll take a look at FAMI. Look it up, put on your lunch. There you go. So let me take a look at Fami here. So Fami here. So Fami, guys, most likely still range bound, right? Right. M cents. I'm glitching, guys. I'm glitching. So there you go. Fami needs to reclaim 35 cents again. 35 cents for Fami, guys. It's like its favorite level. It's 35 to 47 and 35 to 47 over and over and over, right? Again, in the last week or so, guys, that level has been 35 to 40 cents, right? So again, breaking below 35 here isn't really a good sign. I would rather buy this thing above 35 cents and buy it below. Why? Because as we're breaking below, we could easily retrace back to this level, right, guys, to 20 cents. So just be a little bit cautious here. So again, 35. So your levels of support for now, M cents, 30 cents on the way down here. 30 cents, 25 cents, and 20 cents, right? So there you go. So your next level is 30 cents to M cents. So there you go. KOSS. Let me take a quick look at KOSS here for Mina. So Mina is asking for KOSS here again, guys. We talked about this, right? Cause, guys, this thing loves, again, as much as this thing likes to run, guys, this thing loves to pump and dump, right? So if you're getting in a position here, again, take a look at the last month or so, guys, right? It's $20 and fail. $20 failed to hold. $20 failed to hold, right? Again, $20, guys. History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. In the last month, $20 has been an issue, right? So there you go. And it's selling off here now. Support at what level, though? $17, right? $17, right? So again, let's see if $17 here can hold for KOSS here, KOSS, and that might be a nice bounce area here, right? Again, like right there, right? Again, take a look at it. 17 bounce, 17 bounce. Well, guess what? We are testing 17 here today and bouncing off that level, right? Again, so 17 might be a level there, Mina. So there you go. Wish, DT, take a look at Wish. Sure, let me take a look at Wish here. Again, Wish is one that we picked up some calls around 480 there, right, guys? 480 for Wish. Right, we finally broke above the downtrend here, right, guys? So now we just need some volume to come in, and this thing pump for $6, right? Honestly, not a whole lot to say here. This thing needs volume here now. So again, Wish is one of those tickers that's being set. So again, if we take a look at Wall Street bets, guys, top three tickers, we have Wish, we have Baba, and one more. Is it GME, guys? GME, Wish, and Baba, right? Again, so again, people are expecting Wish here to squeeze soon. So again, we're gonna have to losing hype. Aliyah, CI, yes. The answer is yes. That looks good. There you go. Can you please take a look? Oh yeah, Jasper, absolutely. I'm sorry. So Jasper says LMFA. Again, these guys had some news from this morning, right, guys? These guys had some news from this morning. It's lost some of that profits. Why? Is that a surprise, though? It's not really a surprise that we're losing some of that profits from 550, right, guys? Again, take a look at this, right? 550 sold off, right? Over and over. So again, if you're in this position and you're up 36%, you're fine because again, you have a lot of room, you have some cushion, right? But if you're looking for brand new position, yeah, just be aware that in the last few times we tested this level, guys, we failed. failed, right? Again, 550 sold off. 550 could not hold here, sold off here. Guess what? Today, guys, we broke above that level, unable to hold above that level, right? So again, just be careful them, right? Just be careful. Again, if you're holding a position, you need this thing to get back above 550 here today, and then you're looking for some higher levels, right? So there you go. Yeah, Jasper. Uh, we'll fly high. There you go. So again, that's it for now, guys. That's it for now for ticker requests, guys. Let's move on. We're gonna come back and take. We can do rapid fire, guys. Again, we're streaming all day today, so we're gonna be taking a look at these tickers as we go on. Right. So there you go. So let's move on here to BBIG, guys. So BBIG here. BBIG, guys, what are we holding, guys? We're holding 820, right, guys? Again, double bottom here, 820. Now, BBIG, guys, can we go now? Please and thank you. Can we go now? Can we go? Can we go now? Please and thank you. So there you go. So what's AMC looking like, guys? AMC's holding and pushing for $41, guys. Yeah, AMC looks fine here as well. Right. So let's watch these two for now, since we're just chilling. Right. So the excitement is cooling for now. There you go. King Digital Marketing says, "Can you explain the spin-off for BBIG?" So BBIG has so they're merging, right? With they have a so I'm just gonna talk about them as a combined company, right? Uh, there you go. I'm going to talk about them as a combined company here, Zash and BBIG. So again, so they are again they're doing a spin-off. So they have an NFC division they're marketing, right? They're calling it how am I forgetting the name now, guys? Tide, right? The cryptide dividend there again. So it's called the cryptide dividend. If you're holding BBIG shares, right? On the again, the record date for the dividend is the 22nd. But obviously, we can talk about the T2, right? The T plus two rule there. So again, subtract 2 days from that. If it's a weekend, it might be the 19th or whatever, right? So again, so this again. If you're holding shares on the record date of the dividend, the 22nd, right, you get again. So I'm not quite sure if it's 1 to 1, but again, according to a tweet, they're saying you're going to be very happy, right? So there you go. I think I don't think I'm explaining that as clearly as I need to, but it's just because I've talked about it so much, and now it doesn't even make sense anymore for some reason. So there you go. Cup and handle for BBIG or for AMC. Okay. Let me know if that makes any sense. Marketing. I can explain it again if you need. So there you go. So there you go. So again, basically, if you're holding shares on the 22nd, right, you get a dividend. You get shares of their spin-off company. Right. So you get shares of something else. Yeah. So there you go. King. Yeah. You explained it fine. Okay. Sounds good, Andrew. So yeah, there you go. So Wish Baba and oh yeah, Tilray affiliate, Tilray. So Wish Baba and Tilray, guys. Those are the top three talked about tickers on Wall Street Bets, guys. As the next quiz, right. So very happy, educated. Okay, there you go. Cryptotide. There you go. Yeah, holding for Cryptotide. Okay, Cryptide. Yeah. There you go, guys. BBIG, guys. Again, BBIG is creating a double bottom. What level, guys? Double bottom on BBIG at 820, right, guys? Again, so we're happy, right, that it's holding and forming a double bottom here, guys. You guys want to see what a double bottom is? Double bottom indicator. There we go, guys. BBIG. Are we ready to go again, guys? Are we ready to go? You guys want to see what a double bottom potentially looks like? That's what we're looking for, right, guys? This is what we're looking for the next run up, right? Again, and there you go. There you go. There you go. So yeah. Yeah, there you go. Come on, 850, 860, guys. Let's go again. So take a look at this chart, guys. You see where your entry levels are, right? As we're testing those levels and bouncing off those levels, right? That's where you look for an entry, right? So yeah, come on, B-Bigs. Come on. 860 then next, guys. See your next level of resistance, right? So let's go. Come on. If we can get back to $9, guys. If BBIG gets back to close to $9, guys, the shorts are gonna panic again. Why? Because they're like, oh man, like we are trying to push this thing down. It's like, what's going on? We tried in the morning. Nope, we pushed to $9. We're trying to go red again. Nope, we're going back to $9. Okay, we give up. Let this thing gamma squeeze, right? So, double bottoms are great, Edgar. Yeah, they are, right? They are a very good indicator, right? Again, double bottoms here, signal for bounce, right? So here we go. Now we just need to hold this level, guys. Again, as much as this is exciting, guys, we are still sitting below resistance, right? So if we start breaking below above this level, then it really gets exciting, right, guys? So come on, 850, 860. Let's go, BBIG. Yes, double bottom, but yeah, more. Okay, nice. Where can we find these charts and patterns, John? I these are just things that I like when I'm doing research. I just find random things that I like to cover, or yeah, just all over the place. Honestly, I can also send you a book, John. I can send you a book. I can post a book in Discord. There, right? Again, a book about reading charts and things like that. So that's what I like to refer to. AMC wanting to squeeze a little on the 5 minute the cure. Okay, nice. There's the bounce up. Suck it, paper hands. Jamal says suck it, paper hands. Again, Jamal, we need to break above 860, right? If we can break above $9 again, we look fine. Because again, for now, even though we're getting excited here, guys, we're still sitting below resistance. We're sitting in the middle, right? So either way, we could retrace it again back to this level and then go again, right? So yeah. So there you go. So no, why Space went down so much today. Space delayed something, Mariam. Space delayed a flight or something. They delayed something, something, something. So I saw a headline, but I didn't quite read the entire thing. But Space, tell us the book. Teruku, tell us the book. Uh, there you go. La la la. Yeah, I can. I don't want to say. I don't want to say email me for the book because yeah, it takes a lot of time. Yeah, so there you go. I sent out the book. I've sent out that book, guys. The technical reading book to like I don't know, to like thousands of people. So yeah, if you're a member, just send me a message in Discord or whatever, and I'll send you a book on reading charts. So yeah, there you go. Uh, yeah, there you go. So okay, space delayed commercial flights on the Q until Q4 next year. Okay, thank you. Uh, Section Discord has a ton of great information. Yeah, the education channel. There you go, guys. Again, most of this stuff, guys, has been posted in the education channel there in Discord. So if you're a member, just take a look. So, yes, you add the book to. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I have the same. There you go, Fidel. Yeah, right. Again, there you go. So, yeah, you got it. Yeah, you okay? Sounds good. Okay, thank you, Fidel. Thank you. Yeah, there you go. As many open calls to expire in the money today, that will increase their chance of a squeeze. Exactly right, Jake from State Farm. Jake from State Farm, guys. Yeah, there you go. Right. So again, we need as many options open expiring in the money, right, for the squeeze, right? So again, that's what we are hoping that BBIG can get back above $9 and start running right to the tens, and then yes, and then we go from there, right, Jake? So there you go. Again, so that's why again, this is why we say not to be like overly excited, right? Because again, we still need to break up on that level, and then it's fun, right? So now we're testing the 9-day EMA here, guys. Let's see if we can get a green candle here. BBIG, I want a green candle from you right now, please and thank you. Green. Next candle, give me a green candle here. Next, please and thank you. All I'm asking for, BBIG. There you go. Come on, give me green. Give me green. Give me green. Where's Amber when you need her? Uh, there you go, Maria. Yeah, hopefully that. Yeah, there you go. No, they delayed the flight. There we go, guys. Come on, BBIG. Give me a green candle. That's all I'm asking for. Give me green. Give me green. Give me green. Give me green. Green. BBIG. Green. Are you screwed? M-Sense. Charge in October the 5th, November the 5th. For charge point, are you green on those calls? M-Sense, let me know. Mixed today, but listening. Okay, sounds good. There you go. Again, guys, if you haven't smashed the like yet, guys, would be amazing if you could take a second, guys. There we go, guys. Thank you very much, VBIG. Thank you for green. Keep going, please. Get us back to 850, back to 860, please, and thank you. Back to $9, right? We are manifesting, guys. So there you go. Guys, again, smash that like, hit that subscribe if you haven't already, guys. Share the link if you can. That would be amazing. Right? And if you want to become a member, guys, the link to become a member is at the very top of the screen there, guys. Come on, BBIG. Thank you very much. Thank you. Now let's keep going. Can you take a look at TYRN? Getting some volume. I will, Jose. I will. So there you go. Uh, what's this? Let's see. Open interest here. Open interest here for BBIG. Open interest here for BBIG. Let's see here. Those $10 calls. Wow, there's a lot of open interest here for those $10 calls, right, for BBIG there. So again, the intention here, guys. Let me take a look actually. So uh, thank you very much. Thank you, Neil. Thank you for sending me this picture, Neil. Really appreciate that. I like when the team is sending me research when they're not on. Keeps it going because I can't really take a look at all this stuff, right? So 11, there you go. So let's take a look at the option chain here for BBIG, guys. Let's see what it looks like here. So I'm gonna clean up some stuff here. So delete them. Let's see here. Let's see what this looks like here. Let me see. Open interest, guys, for BBIG. Let's take a look. So here we go. Where's the money, guys? Where's the money? Where's the money for BBIG, guys? Again, take a look at those $10 calls, guys. There's a lot of open interest on those calls there, right? Again, 30. Wow. Wow. Again, so each one of those calls, guys, each one of those calls is a value of 100 shares, right? So in order to get the value of those 37,000 shares, those are millions of dollars, right, guys, sitting at that position there. So again, so 37,000 there. For those $9 calls, guys, there's 21,000 again. So with today being OPEX, guys, their intention, right? It's very bullish. It's as bullish as this is, guys. So what this is telling you guys is people want $10, right? People are putting money behind $10, right? They want to see $10. But on the other side, guys, what's happening there is the option writers, guys, when they're writing those options, their intention is, well, can we make sure that these options don't expire in the money, right? If we can make these options not expire in the money, guys, well, we get to keep the premium, right? We get to keep the money, and then you can suck it, right? That's the intention again. So that's why there are going to be a lot of games here, guys. Again, the option writers are going to say, okay, nope. Nope. We don't want anything. We don't want anything above $10. While the people that are buying these calls are gonna say, okay, can we push it? Can we push to $10? Right. So again, that's why Fridays OPEC option expiry days, guys, are very volatile, right? You've already seen it today on BBIG, right, guys? We pumped, we flushed, right? Again, it's the games, right? Two different sides. Look at the eights below. That's what you could trigger gamma squeeze. There you go. All those options expiring in the money. Yes, gamma squeeze. There you go, right? So again, if we keep pumping here, guys, yeah, again, we can talk about a gamma squeeze here in a bit, guys. What you're looking for in terms of a gamma squeeze, again, gamma squeezes are just again options expiring the money again, and again triggering more buying, right? More buying, just more buying. That's what I'm trying to say. There you go. So we can talk about that in a bit, guys. Look at BBIG go, guys. BBIG, let's go, guys. We asked for green. It's giving us green. Let's go. It's the option market for the short term. That article is there you go, Robert. Cup and handle. There you go, guys. Come on. Can we get 860, guys? That's the next level of resistance there, right? So again, for now, we are riding the 9-day EMA high. We're looking very good. Right. So there you go. Thank you. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. What a fun day, guys. What a fun day. And it was just getting started. Like, we are literally just getting started. It's only been like an hour and a half. And what did you, Rugged? How are you? Again, guys, reminder, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you can share the link as well. Andrew is doing a giveaway, guys. BBIG to $10. Let's go. Again, Andrew is doing a giveaway, guys. Right. So you can select a t-shirt giveaway. So you can select whatever you want. Andrew, so when do you want to do the giveaway? Do you have a criteria, Andrew? Let me know. So giveaway, guys, t-shirt giveaway, guys, from Andrew. So yeah, let me know, Andrew, what your criteria for the giveaway is, and then it's gonna be crucial. Lunch hour, Jake, yeah. BBIG to 10. There you go, guys. Yeah, we're trending in the right direction here. So my calls expire on Friday. Your calls expired today, Daniel. So what's your plan? This Friday or next Friday? Um, One catalyst says $40 and everyone goes crazy. Proper DD says otherwise. Robert, like when you say proper DD says otherwise, what do you mean? Guys, let's try and understand like where Robert is coming from. So Robert says BBIG, guys, has no value is what Robert might be trying to say here. So let's try and understand like where Robert is coming from. Robert, please explain yourself, right? So again, price target for $40, everyone goes crazy. Proper DD says otherwise. When you say proper DD, what do you mean? Please explain, Robert. So again, as we've said, guys, please make sure you have a plan. If you've done your research and you believe BBIG is a valuable company, and then yes, you can keep holding. But if it's a short-term play for you, please make sure you have a plan. Please make sure you have a stop loss, a trailing stop loss, whatever you need to do, right? So again, I just want to understand like where Robert is coming from. All right, Robert, please explain yourself, right? When you say DD, what do you mean? Are we missing anything? It's what we're trying to understand here, right? So we're not trying to say you're a hater. We're just trying to understand catalyst regardless of the squeeze happening. Exactly right, Jake. There you go. Again, it's not like the $40 price target, guys, is shining a light on something special. No. Did anyone not know about it again? So we can talk about the stuff. Right. So let me see if I can find that news article again here and share that with you guys. And then we can go from there. So let me find that news article, guys, from Seeking Alpha here, guys. So I'm gonna have to see if I can find it here. Crypto stock news there. Where is it? Um, Andrew. Okay, Andrew, can you share the link to the seeking offer article again with me, please, and thank you, Andrew. If you're still your voice sounds demonic, unknown. There you go. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Looking for entry on frog. It has value. Enough value for not $40 value. That's not enough for you to say it's not again. So yeah, $40 again. That's very silly, Robert. That's very silly. Again, sure, maybe not $40 price target, but that's Benzinga. That's Benzinga. That's cool. That's fine, right, Robert? But I'm pretty sure again, if you ask people what they're looking for in terms of price targets, they're gonna say I'm looking for $11, I'm looking for $20, right? So check Discord. Okay, sounds good. So there you go. Again, so the again doesn't have $40 price target. Like what do you like? Why do you say no, why doesn't it have a $40 price target? Like value wise, why do you think the price target isn't $40? Let me know. That's what we're trying to understand, Robert. Because now you're giving us opinions, right? Again, you might be right, you might be wrong, but you're basically giving us opinion, and that's not good enough, right? So that's what we're trying to understand. Look at these. There you go. So seeking offer. Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Teamwork, sending it over. Thank you, Andrew. Andrew, I got it. Thank you very much, Andrew. Thank you. So again, Andrew's gonna do a giveaway, guys, in a bit. So not a bear. Been bullish on BBIG since early August at $2. Again, exactly. No, Robert. Again, a lot of the community guys, a lot of the members that you see here, all started buying BBIG around like just below $3, right? So yes, yeah. So right. No, again, so you're bullish on it. Again, we've talked about the concerns about that article, right, Robert? We talked about the concerns about the article in the sense that, yeah, again, like Benzinga, not Benzinga, seeking offer, guys, hasn't been in the last month. They haven't exactly been the best when it comes to news articles. Why? Because they're always putting out some rubbish, right? They're putting out any is going to 45 and then saying, oh no, nope, no, nope. Saying Elon Musk is working with any, nope. That's speculation, right? Again, so we're not questioning. Yeah, so made you some good profits, bought at 3 and ran to 12. There you go, Robert. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. So we're just trying to understand where you're coming from, right? So there you go. So let's take a look at this article here, guys. So again, take a look at that $40 price article there. So again, this article came out yesterday, guys, and this was basically the catalyst, right? This was basically the catalyst here for creating this little run here, right? So again, BBIG's price target $40, right? Again, so let's ignore this price target here, guys. Let's ignore that for now. But again, let's go through every single one of the points, right? Again, these are the main points, right? This is why they think that BBIG is going to $40. Okay, point number one here, guys. Cryptide shares will soon be valued will soon be issued by BBIG as tied spin-off dividend. Record date for the shareholder to receive tied shares on about October the 22nd. Okay, guys. Did we not know about this? Again, is this new news, guys? Let me know. Is this new, guys? Yes or no? Type in yes or no. Is this new news? She have already made money. You need to be like I said, been on since August. Yeah, there you go. Again, is this new, guys? Did we not know about BBIG to $22? To 20 again on the 22nd side dividend, guys. Did we? Is this new? Yes or no? Let me know. No, it's not new. Right? Would be would be heavy. Bags would be heavy. Again, this is not new, guys. We knew about this. Isn't a $40 company, I'm sure. And not yet. 15 maybe in your opinion. Yeah, again, right more than, right? So again, this isn't new. Right. So again, ignore the $40 price target. This is creating a little bit of FOMO. And that's fine if you're holding a position already, but you shouldn't be FOMOing into a position saying, okay, 40, 40, 40. This is like buying. I don't need to justify again. Yeah, again, this is like buying. Again, the value might well be $40. But again, all I'm trying to say is, guys, you shouldn't be buying stuff. You should be buying again. You shouldn't be buying stuff based on looking at those again, almost like buying, almost like buying AMC, saying I'm buying AMC at whatever price because we're going to 100K, right? That's not what we should be doing, anyways. Who's ready for the weekend? Okay, point number two here, guys. Point number two here. BBIG and Zach completed acquisition of Lemotive in July 21st, right? Lemotive is one of the top short form video platforms in the world with hundreds of installs. Is that new, guys? That's not new. There's nothing new there, right? Nothing new that we knew that already. Okay, let's move on. Point number three here, guys. Third-party independent valuation shows the combined companies have a valuation of over $5 billion as of June the 30th, guys. Is that new? No, we've talked about this quite a bit. Again, if you do the math, guys, if you do the math and do all of that, again, actually $40 is half of what the value is, right? But again, we know that's not really something you pay attention to. Why? Because again, if you do the math as well on AMC, guys, you see values of like over $1,000 in price target, right? 100K in price target, right? Again, so if you do the math on BBIG here, guys, the value is double, right? If you do the math, multiply all the numbers there, you see value around $80, right? So there you go. So again, maybe that's what they're doing. Okay, point number four here, guys, right? On October the 7th, AdRiser, a leading tech company, has agreed to be acquired and will be fully integrated to monetize the Motive platform again. So this isn't new either. We knew this already, right? AdRiser, guys, AdRiser makes about, in the last year, AdRiser made about 62 million in revenue, right? BBIG, guys, these guys acquired AdRiser for around 100 million. So again, if they're making 100 million, if they're making 62 million in a year, well, guess what? BBIG, they're going to get their money back, right? So there you go, especially as they continue to grow and integrate this platform into their, again, so AdRiser works with Facebook, Instagram, what else? Google, if I'm not mistaken, there, right? So again, AdRiser makes money. So there you go. Again, lastly here, guys. Well, Seeking Alpha here says now's the time to buy. Again, take again. Well, this isn't new, right? So I'm not sure if now's the time to buy, but this really isn't new. So again, just be wary of the $40 price target. Is all I'm saying, right? So, but for now, BBIG, guys, we look fine. There you go. Uh, no audio at work. Anyone know what the ninth run up was 1 hour ago, Jim? That's because we manifested it, Jim. That's because we manifested it, Ken. So let me take a look at the rest of this article here, guys. I'm just gonna quickly scan through this and see if there's some key points here, right? So again, maybe I'm just gonna take a read. So again, here we go, right? So again, some recent Lemotive highlights, right, guys? Again, Facebook plus Lemotive, right? Lemotive success story. Okay, Facebook and Lemotive working together. Snapchat plus Lemotive working together there. TikTok, guys. Again, TikTok 7 best alternatives there. Right, Lemotive is in the list there. Right, Lemotive set to enter India. Again, we knew that already, right? So again, let me read a quote here from the CEO here, guys. Again, this is exciting. This is an exciting time here for us here at Lemotive, as we are building one of the largest short form platforms in the world in such a short period of time. So again, right again, Paul Yang, CEO of Lemotive. With this acquisition, we are taking Lemotive to the next level and combining new touch point in the media and entertainment industry, such as syndicated television and music with short form video and user generated content, which is currently one of the fastest growing segments. We are very well positioned to be one of the top short video platforms for the long term. Just in the time we have been together, we have seen tremendous growth from the marketing and positioning strategies brought from the Zash, Vinco Venture, and ZVV media team. I am excited about the future, which looks bright for us. Right, so there you go. CEO of Vinco Venture. Okay, so this is the CEO here for BBIG, guys. Again, says we are thrilled to implement the next part of the plan for these three companies now that we are close to the deal with Lemotive, said Christopher Ferguson here, right? Again, so I just wanted to quickly read the quotes there from the CEO, guys, and then we can move on. Let's go back here to Trading View, guys, back to the charts here. Right, as we are still just playing games, right, guys? Just playing games for now. Up, down, up, down, up, down. There you go. No, again, it's at 15. Okay, sounds good. Twitter is the number one video platform, Bradley. There you go. With $2 in Gen went to 72. There you go. Again, guys, if you've done the research, if you see something, you're ready. Okay, sounds good, Andrew. Let me see here, guys. So Andrew's ready for the giveaway. Ready for the giveaway. Andrew, any details up on the giveaway, Andrew? Like in terms of like what do you want to do? What do you want to do for the giveaway? Just like what do you want to do? Giveaway, guys. T-shirt giveaway. Like I said again, guys. So all we're saying here is not trying to cause any type of FOMO. Absolutely not. All in summary, guys. If you've done the research, right? If you've done the research, right, guys, and you believe and you see value in the company itself, again, you have to do the research, right, guys. You can't be following blindly, right? on squeeze plays, right? Again, if you've done the research, guys, and you believe in the long term value of the company, okay, cool, and then you're fine, right? If you're scalping it, there's nothing wrong with that, right? Short term positions, nothing wrong with that. Again, just make sure you know what your plan is, right, and what you're planning on doing, and then go from there. So, your choice is hero or zero. Okay, there you go, guys. Again, right. So, anything is possible. My choice is hero or zero. So there you go. Again, you have to make that decision for yourself, right, guys? You have to decide. So, so there you go. So members only shirt shirt of winner's choice. Okay, members only. Okay, sounds good, guys. So yeah, Andrew, you're the best. There you go, Andrew. So Andrew wants to do a members only giveaway, guys. Right. So again, if you're not quite sure what we are giving away, hashtag shirt. No, is did Andrew say hashtag shirt? Let me see. What did Andrew say? Uh, No, guys, no hashtag shirts yet. No hashtags yet, guys. So okay, sounds good. No hashtags yet, guys, because you're not getting entered for the giveaway yet. No, not yet, guys. The giveaway isn't set up yet. So again, members only giveaway, guys. So if you want to become a member and participate in the giveaway, again, the links for membership, guys, is pinned at the very top of your list term. So again, become a member and let's do some giveaways. So again, what are we giving away here, guys? Well, Andrew's giving away a T-shirt. A t-shirt of choice, guys. So you can have whatever t-shirt you want here. So again, let's take a look at the merch here, guys. Let's take a look. So you can have smack that ask or the bid, guys. There you go. You can have that if you want. You can have the Shiba T-shirt, right? You can have the Shiba T-shirt if you want. Right. You can have to the moon T-shirt. You can have again. You can have a Hot Race T-shirt. You can have the AMC T-shirt. You can have the When Lambo T-shirt, guys. When Lambo, guys. You can have the you can have whatever you want, right? So for t-shirts here, if you win the giveaway, you can have the FOMO t-shirt, guys, whatever you want, right? So there you go. If you do win the giveaway, if you want to check out the merch, guys, again, you know what to do. Buttering up a night bud, Queen. Okay, you better do that because that's the only way you're gonna win. You want the soccer t-shirt, Kobe? There you go. So we're gonna run the giveaway, guys, in the next 2 minutes here. So I just need to set up here. So we're gonna run the giveaway in 2 minutes. There you go. So again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you want to. Right, if you want to become a member, right, come join us. Discord is fun, guys. Come join us. So we can, and then you can be part of the giveaway. So, where's it's rubbish tea. It's on there. It's on there. The rubbish t-shirt. So let's move on here, guys. Let's go back to the charts. Right. So, before we Yes, BBIG, guys, BBIG, again, as much as we get excited here, guys, BBIG still just range bound for now, right, guys? Again, resistance at that level, right? 860 support at what level, guys? 820, right? Again, so for now, it's up, down, up, down, up, down, right? So until we break out of one of these ranges, guys, hopefully in the upside there, and we can potentially have a nice gamma squeeze, right? So yeah, we might just be quiet here, guys. We might just be quiet for the rest of the day, right? And then in the last 2 hours or so, we start pumping, right? So again, after lunch hour here, after lunch is over, guys, it might get really exciting here for BBIG, right? So there you go. You prefer double tops? I prefer double tops. I prefer double bottoms. How do you enter for the giveaway? In a bit here. So there we go. So let's do the giveaway, guys. Let's do the giveaway here. So we're gonna go to members only mode here. Take off slow mode there. La, la, la. There we go. So I'm just setting up for the giveaway, guys. Again, the chat is now in members only mode. So again, if you want to be a part of the again, so the giveaway is sponsored by Andrew, right? And Andrew wants to give away a giveaway T-shirt to a member, right, guys? So again, so the hashtag for the giveaway, guys, is active view keyword. There we go. So the giveaway, the hashtag for the hashtag shirt, guys. Hashtag shirt. So that's what you need to enter for the giveaway, guys. So again, hashtag shirt for the giveaway, and then you'll be entered, guys. So there you go. Just kidding, Tim. There you go, guys. So members only modes. So members, go ahead, spam those stickers and spam those hashtag shirts, guys, and then you can be a part of the giveaway. So there you go. Again, if you want to become a member, guys, all you have to do is click on the join beside your live chat there, or just follow the link that's at the top of your live chat there, and then you're good to go. So, uh, oh yeah, Kobe. You're not in Discord yet, Kobe. Just again, if you can't find the link, Kobe, just send me a link. Just send me an email. Email at the very top of your screen there, and I'll send you that link to come join us in Discord, Kobe. So there you go. And then again, once you join Discord, make sure you go to the Getting Started channel there. In channel, there's some instructions there for you to follow. Hashtag no Scotty. Hashtag sure, guys. So we're gonna run this for the next 2 minutes, guys, while BBIG is just chilling here, and then we can move on. So there you go. Giveaways, guys. AMC, guys. Again, AMC, AMC. All we want from AMC, guys. Holding $40 here today on AMC is going to be huge, right? So holding 40, maybe push to 42 ish. Right? That would be amazing. So there you go. Uh, there you go. One second, one second. Uh, nah, sometimes. Okay, okay, sounds good. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Come on, BBIGs. Come on, BBIGs. What time is it, guys? 37 minutes, 38 minutes to lunchtime time here. Okay. Hashtag shirts, hashtag shirts. There you go. So we're gonna run it for another minute here, guys, and then do the giveaway. So again, Andrew, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. So la 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 la. Come on, BBIX. Again, guys, BBIG is just range bound for now, right, guys? Again, support at 820, resistance at 860. So we're just playing games up, down, right? So if we can break out of one of these ranges, guys, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Stevie, where have you been, Stevie? It's good to see you. I think you were sick, right, Stevie? There you go. Don't forget to like the video too. More likes to win. There you go. There you go. There you go, guys. A lot of fun. Honestly, we've had a lot of fun today already. It's very similar to yesterday on BBIG, where the morning was nice, and then the end of the day was very nice, right? So, hey, Stevie, good to see you. Alrighty, guys. Are you guys ready for the giveaway, guys? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Ready? Okay. Let's stop spamming. Hashtag shirt now, guys. Let's do the giveaway. Let's do the giveaway. So let's stop spamming. Trying to unstock itself, admin. Yeah. Let's stop spamming the hashtag shirt now, guys. Let's do the giveaway. So the winner of the giveaway, guys. The winner of the giveaway is roll it. It's Rocky, guys. Rocky is the winner of the giveaway. Rocky, where's Rocky, guys? So Nightbot picked Rocky, guys. Rocky is a member. Rocky, I am not quite familiar with Rocky, but Rocky is the winner of the giveaway. So congrats, Rocky. Where's Rocky, guys? Where's Rocky? Hashtag rigged. Scotty says hashtag rigged. No, it's not rigged. There you go, BBIG. Wait, oh, there you go. Rocky says thank you. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you very much. Thank you, Rocky, for the support. Congrats on the giveaway. Congrats on the winning. Right. So again, come again. So send. There you go. Either send me an email with again your name, your address, your size, whatever, what t-shirt you would like, or just send that stuff to Andrew in Discord. Right. So again, there you go, Andrew. Rocky. So Andrew says DM. DM in Discord. You're here. There you go, Rocky. No, you're here. You're here. So yeah, just send Andrew a DM in Discord. If you're not in Discord yet, again, just find the link in the YouTube community tab there, or just send me an email and I'll send you the link. So congrats. I just posted about betting. Okay. Agree. Unusual Wales just posted about Wales betting against BBIG. Okay. Again, is that a surprise? Honestly, Green, that's not a surprise, right? So, uh, Rakes, no. There you go. Super chat from Entertain, guys. Super chat celebration. Entertain says, Will lost again. Thanks, Nightbots. When is William gonna win, guys? Don't worry, William will get a Christmas T-shirt. For sure, for sure. So let me change my name real quick. There you go. Discord. There you go. Good. No, no. AMC open interest there for AMC. AMC open interest here. Let me take a quick look here. So AMC open interest for the 62s, the 72s. Nah, nah. Okay, I see what you're looking at there. 41, 43. So again, 40 again, a lot of money at 41, 43, 46. Okay, cool. I see what you're looking at there. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Neil. Thank you very much. There we go. Not a surprise, just passing. I know, Green. I know. No, thank you very much, Green. Thank you very much. We know, there you go. Mm, how's William? William is disappointed for not winning the giveaway, guys. Not disappointed. What do you guys do? What are you guys doing for the dog? You should have an automatic hair comber. Hair in merch. Oh yeah. What are you guys doing for the weekend, guys? What are you guys doing for the weekend? What are the plans? What are you guys planning on doing for the weekend here as AMC guys? Again, AMC, a lot of open interest as we approach. Right, the 43s, the 42s, right, for those calls. Again, so AMC here, guys. Again, holding above 40 here is an amazing signal here. It's a very good sign. So yeah, again, 41 guys on AMC. BBIG guys holding 840, 820, which is what we want, right? 820 hold. Let's see if we can start pumping here soon, right? So again, we're looking fine. Looking fine, guys. Sushi and football. Okay, you're crying in the shower, Richard. Why? Why are you crying in the shower? Sushi and football. Uh, joke for Queen. Okay, sounds good. Uh, Going to Vegas with BBIG gains and betting everything on black. No, Rago, don't do that, please. Don't do that. 10% maybe 5% on black. There you go. I'll be chasing my. You'll be chasing your wife around the house, Brian. Oh no, Debbie, you're delayed. You're delayed. You're delayed. You're delayed. You're typing hashtag shirt now, but the giveaway is over. Um, uh, Trunk and Trick and treats. Weekend for your okay, sounds good. I'm I'm look at Shiba chart all day and mentally try to make it go up. Okay, sounds good, Kobe. I'm sure we're gonna do a Shiba stream tonight or over the weekend. Most likely tonight, right? So yeah, I was this going. So okay, sounds good, Debbie. Uh, ticket advice 5 to 10% only. Yes, there you go. Double. There you go. Super chat guys from Entertain says is sushi. Sushi's you're pouring concrete, no Norman. Okay. Shiba profits. You're still going to be counting Shiba profits. There you go. Going to NASCAR race. Okay, nice. Chase, you're delayed. The giveaway is over. Hashtag shirt is over. I did give my mark away. Able to ask for a refund? No, no refunds. No refunds, guys. Hot trades, no refunds. No refunds. Hey yo,
Hey,
how are you?
good.
You're too busy pumping Twitter, BBIG Twitter.
Yeah.
There you go. Nice, good job. Hashtag no refunds. Hashtag no refunds. There you go. We need to break our next leg on AMC, push to $42. Yeah. Again, the next level of resistance for AMC here is 41.71, right? 41.71 to 42. We have a new member, guys. We have a new member. Let's go, Dan. Welcome to the family, Dan. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Come join us in Discord, Dan. Come join us. So Scott is going to post a message there for you. Just follow the instructions and you should be good to go. And yeah, if you haven't have any questions, just send an email to the email that's up there. So there you go. Mindy, what do you think about BBIG this morning? What do you think?
That's exciting.
It's exciting. There you go. Yeah, exciting, exciting. I know we're still like basically break even here on BBIG, but it's fun. Right, it's fun. So there you go.
Scotty wants to know if you're still in members only mode.
Yeah, I am. I'm sorry, guys. Members only. Members only. I have to take that off. I'll take that off right now. Other members only, guys, so we cannot chat. So it's members only. We're still getting that many like questions. Well, or whatever. So everyone can chat now, guys. Again, I apologize. So there you go, guys. We should all be good to chat now. So we're back. We're back. We're back, guys. So good to go. You're free. We're free. We're free, guys. I have been here for a while. I love your content. Thank you for everyone welcoming. There you go, Dan. Yeah. No, I know Dan. I know you've been here for a while. Not a new subs. So awesome. I know, Robert. Guys, thank you guys very much for the support, guys. We are over 35,000 subscribers, guys, and yeah. Back to no Queen. Back to everybody mode. Everybody mode, guys. So there you go. Yeah, AMC guys, look at AMC go, guys. Again, your next level resistance here for AMC guys is 41.71, right? 41.71 to $42, right, guys? Again, this level is supposed to be at 42, right? So those are your next levels there to pay attention to. So yeah, AMC trending in the right direction, guys. Again, AMC just holding above $40 here today, guys. It's impressive. So, question for you guys: yes or no? I think I know what the answer is gonna be, guys. Yes or no? Does AMC hold above $40 today, even with a whole bunch of options expiring here today, guys? Does AMC hold above $40 today? Yes or no? Yes or no, guys? Mindy, yes or no?
I don't know. AMC Army says, man, I need to become a member soon. Yeah. If you guys aren't members and you're considering becoming a member, it's really fun. That's how you get access to our Discord. You get also one-on-one Zoom meetings every month to go over your positions if you need help. And Discord's super fun. We've got a music channel. We do movie nights. game nights on the weekends. Sometimes during the week, we play Call of Duty, and there's so much stock and crypto talk in there. It's crazy. Everyone goes over their positions, what they're watching, and then DSS is on Slack. Sometimes he steps into Discord, but he's in charge of the altcoins. Majority of them, like he gives us ideas and has made people a lot of money. Some people have turned $40 into $5,000 overnight. The monthly fee is $2.99 for the basic, and then if you're feeling generous, you can read all the extra stuff that the Discord stuff. So yeah,
There
it's
you
super
go.
fun. Mhm. We do educational stuff too. Like the other night, we went over the RSI and the MACD and explained that. And I'm sure we're going to do a lot more this week. So,
Yep. There you go. And also, Mindy's gonna go over again. So I know again we talk about strategies, right, guys? Okay, we're trying to make sure you guys, when you're trading or investing or whatever you're doing, you have a plan, right? So again, that's why Mindy has been going over the RSI. Again, just come again. Just you want to have a whole bunch of tools in your toolbox that you're using to make the right decisions. As BBI just pumping there, at least trying to, right? So no, two ninety nine, like $2.99. $2.99, guys. It's not that expensive. It's just yeah, it's not that much, guys. $2.99. There you go. So again, so Mindy's gonna go over the MACD today, guys. So whenever she's ready, she's gonna go over the MACD, guys. Again, she went over the RSI the other day again, just to show you guys how to use the RSI to make plays, right, guys? So today she's gonna go over the MACD, and look at BBIG go here, guys. Oh my goodness, like BBIG, guys, it's OPEX, right? Again, today it's gonna be crazy. We are gonna be up, down again. Support at what level, guys? To 820 resistance at 860. So again, we just need to clear this level, guys, and then we're looking for $9 again, right? So yeah, for now we're just again range bound, right, guys? There you go. 10 cents a day, that's what it is. Membership, yeah, it's not that expensive, guys. So unless you want to do the other levels, guys, right, you want to do the other levels, so Zoom calls, or you just want to be generous and then go from there. So that's a candle. That's a BBIG candle, guys. That's a BBIG candle. That's a yeah, pumping ATR gym. Okay, sounds good. MACD is your favorite tank. Anyone so if you use the MACD, guys, to make decisions, to make plays, type in yes if you do. If like the MACD is one of your indicators that you like to use, just type in yes. Again, Mindy is an excellent indicator. There you go. Yeah, so there you go. So Mindy's gonna go over the MACD. So whenever Mindy's ready, she's gonna share her charts and get ready.
I can wait till BBIG chills out for a bit.
Okay, there you go. So Mindy's waiting for BBIG to chill, guys, and then we can go from there. So Zane says no, Tank says yes. It was very educational. Yeah, no. There you go. Ebreak says yes, and the VWAP, yeah, the VWAP is one of like my favorite indicators when I'm scalping, when I'm scalping on my own. Right, I like to use it. So or sign the VWAP, yeah, those are the main levels, the main ones, Evan, right? The MACD, the RSI, and the VWAP, right? Again, so VWAP is just a mean reversion level there. The MACD and the RSI, those are momentum indicators there, right? So yeah, Max, yes, okay, there you go. What about that, Hamza? What about it? Here we go, guys. 860, guys. Hopefully, we're not failing. There we go, guys. We're breaking above. Question though is, can we break above and actually hold above this level, right? So again, honestly, if I was in a short position, guys, if I was in a short position, I'm like, okay, like I've been trying to push this thing down all day to yesterday, today, and we keep going back to green. If I'm in a short position, guys, I'm like, okay, you know what, guys, I give up. Bye, bye, guys. Get your squeeze. You're on your own. Pump to $10, right? I'm out of here. So there you go. AMC, there you go.
I
Super
wish
chat.
it was that simple. I wish it was that simple, Blaze.
What is? Oh, I know what you.
You
I
know,
know.
you're
I
on your
know.
own.
I know. Right. I know. I know. So subscribe, Andrew. Thank you very much for the super chat. Andrew says subscribe. Lots of education. For example, movie nights. We learned that Blaze hates our scary movies. Yeah, guys, don't like scary movies, guys. It's BBI just pumping. There you go. We have a new member though. MBD isn't new to the community, but MBD
Oh,
has been around for a while. So MBD, welcome. Thank you very much for the support. You know what to do, MBD. Again. Scotty's gonna post a message here for you. There's a link to come join us, and then go from there. So once you get to
yeah.
Discord, just go to the Getting Started channel there. Instructions for you in there. So AMC headed for 42 as well. Come on, apes. AMC and the apes. AMC. Wow, guys, look at this. Wow, wow,
Nice.
wow, guys. Is it
Yeah.
Gamma Squeeze Friday, Mindy? Gamma Squeeze Friday?
That'd be cool.
That'd be cool. Gamma Squeeze Friday, guys. AMC, you know what? Give us $50. BBIG, you know what? Give us $15. Is that too much to ask? Yes, it is. But can we do it?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not trying to push the membership, guys, because I know everybody's financial situation's different. But I see a lot of questions in here all the time when we stream that are answered every day in Discord as well. And you can tell like the different when people become members, how like questions change. Do you know what I mean? So it's like before the membership, after the membership, and just seeing everybody's investment future and their investment road through Discord is something that's super cool. Watching people make gains, going through struggles, and then going through the best times together. It's super fun, actually.
Yep.
Enjoy it.
There you go. Robert, why, Robert? Why? Excited? Robert, let's have a good Friday, you know? Hopefully that BBIG resistance becomes support. Again, it needs to close above that level for now, though, right? Again, we need to actually clear that level and confirm hold above, and then we can call that level support, right? So, for example, like right there, let me go back here earlier today, right? So, let me see if I can find you a very good example here for like breaking above. Right, again, like just breaking above, confirming that we're holding anything, right? We need to actually break above and actually hold above that level, and then, so no really good examples here on the 1 minute time frame. So I might need to look at something else in order to show you that. So, but we need to just break above that level, guys, right? We need to break above this level, hold above that level, confirm a support, and then we can go from there, right? AMC, same thing, right, guys? Again, same thing at AMC, right? Resistance, right? Like I mentioned earlier today, resistance at 41.71, right, guys? Again, we hit that level, failed to close above that level, and now we're retracing, right, guys? Again, so in order for AMC to run to the next level, it needs to close above 41.71 here. Same thing with BBIG, right, guys? Again, it's like again, where these levels are coming from, guys. Where these levels are coming from. If you're not sure, you're like, oh, why are we failing at this level? Why are we failing on BBIG at that level? It's because again, when you take a look at the chart, guys, and you go back in time, BBIG loves to fail at this level, right? That's what we're basically looking for here. Again, again, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. If you go back in time, BBIG loves to fail at that level. AMC loves to play with this level, right? So there you go. So that's where these levels are coming from. So yeah, there you go. For the please check for the love of AMC, please check ATR and the news that came out. And that's what news came out for ATR. Oh, news. Mindy, do you see any news for ATR and Benzinga?
I gotta log in. Just give me a second.
Yeah. Even when virus is losing money, Andrew, of course, Andrew, of course, always. It's doing good too. It's climbing. BlackBerry is climbing. Okay, nice. BlackBerry getting to level 1000. Off to shoot off. Peter, really, Peter, really. CEO hires lawyers. Oh, CEO hires lawyers to do what? Like, what's the intention there, Nas? ATR hires lawyers, but what's their like? What are they hiring lawyers for? Again, that might take months to actually play out. They might not necessarily win. So, like, what are they hiring lawyers for? To go fight Zach Morris? What are they doing? Um, You're loving you some AMC, Bill? Yeah, no, AMC looks fine, guys. Again, AMC needs to break above that 41.71 level then and then go from there, right? So you have $10 cost him. You're watching it like a hawk. Oh yeah, it's BB BlackBerry, guys. You guys know BlackBerry was like one of those plays that was that we played with before, right? So yeah, BlackBerry's I like BlackBerry as a company. I like BlackBerry as a company. So shorting the stock. Okay, so ATR is hiring lawyers for shorting the stock. Interesting here. Let me take a look. Thank you very much.
I'm looking for it.
Okay. No, Andrew sent it to me. So there's a tweet here. ATR takes its fiduciary role seriously. We hired a third-party firm to investigate illegal naked short selling in our stock. This process takes time. Please stay tuned. Wow. Wow. That's actually interesting. That they're one of the first companies, NAS, ATR. So I'll take a look at ATR. So ATR is actually one of the first companies, guys, that's actually doing this. Again, in the case of AMC, guys, AMC never actually did that. It was like people like Matt Kors trying to hire someone to do it for them, right? Again, so ATR actually, the company itself is doing that. That's quite impressive, right? They're hiring lawyers to take a look at naked shorting, right? So let's see what the chart looks like here, guys. So ATR, guys, again, needs to, again, as you can see for now, ATR looks fine here. We are trying to turn around here, which is a very good sign, right? So, which is a good sign there, again, pumping, retracement, we're finding support here on ATR. We need to break above the 90 EMA right here, right now. So we need to break above that level, right? Again, that level is like 860 here. We need to reclaim that level, get back to, again, we need to reclaim 860 here, right? Again, break above the 90 EMA, and then we're looking to go higher, right? So yeah, it's trying to turn around again, just like right here, right, guys? Again, we're dropping. Volume decreases, candles get smaller. We turn around and we go right again. That's what it's starting to look like here, right? Again, dropping. Candles get smaller. We're getting some positive momentum start to come in here, right? Again, so that's good news, right? Again, you can see the price represented here today, right? So that's good news. Again, if you haven't seen this yet for ATR, guys, let's take a look and see what this looks like again. So ATR here, guys, close that out here again. Is we're taking our role seriously. We hired a third-party firm to investigate illegal naked short selling in our stock. This process takes time. Please stay tuned. Again, we know it's going to take time, right? Again, so it's not going to be a process that happens right away. But that's very interesting, guys. Very, very interesting. So yeah, cool. That could open a very big can of worm for hedge funds. Right, DJ? Exactly. Right. Again, that's not just good. This isn't only good for like ATR guys. This might be good for, again, good for the entire AMC and all the heavily shorted things. Right. So, a new member, Bob. Welcome, Bob. What's Bob's profile picture here? What are those names on the back of those jerseys, Bob? Bob, thank you very much for the support. Welcome to the family. Really appreciate that. Come join us in Discord. Please and thank you, Bob. So, Rob, why did I call you Bob? It's Rob. Rob, welcome to the family, Rob. Welcome. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that, Rob. Again, come join us. Right. So, Scotty's gonna post a message here for you to come join us. Again, there's a link to come join us in Discord. Rob, I know William. I know Aaron Rogers. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Welcome. Yeah, Scotty posted a message there for you, Rob. So just follow the instructions there. And once you get to Discord, just make sure you go to the Getting Started channel there, and there's some instructions there for you to follow. So, uh, absolutely. So there you go. Back to trading view here, guys. And what's BBIG looking like? BBIG is chilling, guys. Chilling. And back above $1.860, guys. Come on, BBIGs. Hold this level. Get us back to $9, please and thank you. And let's go from there. Again, uh, Rob is a great name. Of course you say that, Robert. Of course you say that. Never responded to my Twitter TMs. There you go. Blame it for calling you. No, William. I don't know what to tell you. There you go again. If you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second and smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Would be very much appreciated. And hit that subscribe, hit that notification bell, all the fun stuff. Let's get to 500 likes, guys. Almost at 500 likes. So if you haven't smashed it yet, smash it. Smash it. There you go. When nothing is going right, go left. There you go, guys. So if you have any questions, guys, any questionable questions, guys, there's a bot in the chat. It's called eight ball, guys. So just do exclamation 8 ball, exclamation 8 ball, guys. So let me ask 8 ball a question. So 8 ball, exclamation 8 ball, BBIG, to $100, $100. Let's see here, guys. So 8 ball. So you can do the same thing, guys. Again, you have to do exclamation and then ask the question. So BBIG 8 ball, BBIG to $100. Let's see what it says, guys. So you can do the same if you have any question, even any silly questions, guys. So there you go. There you go. Oh, la, la, la. BBIG. Wait for fun. There you go. Right. So yeah. Don't make me mad. I'm trying to be mad at you. Oh wow, you're mad at me, 8 ball. Why? Why? Don't make me mad. I'm trying to be mad at you. Hey, boy, you know we're friends. Don't be mad at me, please. There you go. Break the chains. You're free. There you go. It's not MC. 8 ball did wish turn around. Oh yeah, we are. Yeah, let's go. $9. Not quite yet, guys. We're not. We need to hold again. We need confirmation, guys. Right? We need confirmation for $9, guys. Let's chill. Let's chill a little bit. We need confirmation above 860 here, guys, and then we're good to go, right? So 9, baby. Let's go. You guys are manifesting. You're manifesting. can't see the Discord, you're stuck. So once you click on the link, MBD, go to the Getting Started channel there, and the instructions there for you to follow. So there you go. Yeah, let's manifest. Well, first things first, guys, we need to hold and get confirmation above 860, right, guys? 860. We're trying, we're struggling, unable to hold it. So there you go. Let's leave there you go. So yeah, super chat, guys. Super chat from Paul. Paul says BBIG calls 300% gain yesterday with some runners. Now I'm up 320% gain. Blaze thought me to have glass hands. Happy I took profits. Equals there you go. uh, Paul, thank you very much for the super chat. Really happy for you, Paul. Good job. Congrats. Points. What do we need to sacrifice? Oh yeah, beard. What do you need to sacrifice today, guys? We need to sacrifice a goat. I mean, do you want to sacrifice one of those chickens for BBIG to get to $10? You don't
No,
want
I
to
wouldn't.
sacrifice the chicken? One
Mm.
of the ducks, Mindy, sacrifice. What can we sacrifice, guys? Where's Toba? Toba is the king of sacrificing, guys. Where are my Nigerians in the chats, guys? Where are they? Any Nigerians in the chat, guys? Any Africans in the chats? Sacrificing? You guys sacrifice something? There you go. Mm, Oscar, what about NXTD? Yeah, but we're just chilling for now, guys. Chilling for now, finding support at that level there. Let me see what AMC looks like here, guys. Again, I know I haven't looked at a whole bunch of tickers here, but again, AMC, guys, again, do not buy as we put resistance, right? Why? Because, again, you never know what's going to happen here, right? Again, you never know if we're actually going to hold above that level or if we're going to fail at that level, right? Usually we do fail, right? So again, just be careful. AMC, guys, again, as long as AMC holds $40 here for me today, it's fine. So there you go. Super chats. Let's go. Let's go. Sacrifice the dog boats? No. There you go.
Mm-mm.
Super chat from Johnny. Johnny, thank you very much for the super chat. Johnny says, "Hey guys, hey, can you please take a look at a new cipher? Mindy, can you please take a look in this, please, and thank you."
Ah, yeah. I have my
Uh,
chart all set up for.
oh, I know. Can you like maybe just leave it? I'll take a look. Actually, don't
Is
don't
it?
ruin it. Don't ruin
Okay.
it though.
I'm like, I don't know how to get all this back.
Yeah, you might just have to like look it and then like search it up and then just click backwards, right?
I can do that. Just
Okay. Okay,
uh,
sounds good. Wait your
do.
turn. Before you ask about jumping in, volume is already 3x. Yeah, for ATR. Yeah, like again, that thing needs to break above like 860, right? If that thing start breaking above 860 there, and Nas, let me know. It's gonna start getting some momentum, right? So there you go.
I don't see it on there. Is it a stock?
Yeah, let us know, Johnny. Let us know what this is, or what the ticker symbol is, and then we can go from there, right? So, my NDA, my NDN DNA says 5% Nigerian and 10% African. Blaze, I cannot eat my sacrificed chicken afterwards. Usually you don't, Christopher. Usually you don't eat your sacrificed chicken. Usually you leave it for the gods, right? You don't want to sacrifice the chicken and then eat the chicken after that. So otherwise, it's crypto. Okay, it's crypto. There you go.
Hmm.
So we have a new member though. A new member, Mike. Mike. I don't want to say your last name, Mike, because people are gonna make fun of me, Mike. So I won't say your last name. There you go, Mike. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that, Mike. You know what to do. Blasphemy, Chris. There you go. You know what to do, Mike. Right again. So yeah, Scotty's gonna post a message here for you. Welcome to the family. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. So yeah, come join us in Discord, please. Right. So again, yeah, there you go. Thank you. Still can't find it. You don't see it.
I got it.
You got it? There you go. So whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hmm.
Yeah, this thing doesn't have like a whole lot of information. Are you in this play already? Um, I'm Johnny. Can you please take a look? Are you in this play already, Johnny? Let us know. Right again, this thing is up 366% here today. 366%. I mean, like if you're in it, that's cool. That's amazing. Again, what you need to find out is there first of all, is there a reason why this thing is exploding like this? And is there a reason you're from Kenya, Nicholas? Okay, sounds good. Nice to meet you. Right, see, it's Nigeria. Yeah. Again, is there a reason why is there a reason why this thing's up 200 something percent here today? And are you in it already? Can have you done your research and what can you go from there, right? So
Um.
I never got you. Uh oh wow. Wow, 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 guys. Okay, so Mike is not actually Mike says I never got you with the okay, I never got you with this one. These jokes are getting expensive. So Mike is someone that's been around, that's changed your name and became a new member. So Mike has been around for a while and they're trying to get me to say the last name. But Mike, you know what? You know what, Mike? There you go. A BX? What do you mean?
There's no indications of why it's
Mhm.
pumped.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, this is tough to say though, right? Again, if you're looking for a brand new position here, it's tough, right? So it's tough to ask you to buy into a position here, right? It's tough to ask you to buy into a position that's up almost 400%, right? This is tough to say if you're in it already.
That's just today. Yesterday it was up like 1,000%.
Yeah, I mean, like it's hard. This is something that you have to buy based on your research, right? And then go from there. So there you go.
I mean,
There you
it
go.
touched $4 yesterday.
$4
Or
on
this morning.
$4
It was this morning. Sorry.
this
Yeah.
morning. Wow.
So it was like up like 1,800. I think is what the 1,800% or
Yeah,
1,300.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
There you go. Alright, are you ready, Mindy? So Mindy's gonna set up a chart here for the MACD explanation here, guys. Again, so the whole point of Mindy's little class session here, guys, is to make sure you guys have a strategy, right? Again, so it's cool if you want to be investing or trading based on like hype and stuff like that, but it's also nice to have a strategy. Okay, like what indicators am I using? Do I like using the VWAP? Do I like using the MACD? Do I like using the RSI? Do I like using all of these things yet together? So again, Mindy's gonna show you guys how the MACD works and how you can use this and integrate this into your trading regime and then become a better trader, right? So there you go. So there you go,
I messed
Mindy.
up. I gotta fix it. Give me a second. I totally deleted everything.
Okay,
And I can't click back for some reason.
there you go.
What's wrong
So
with
John with another super chat here, guys. John says I bought NU randomly and it did 9x. You're shocked, John? Can you take some profits on the way up, John, or do you want to keep holding? Right? You bought it randomly, right? You bought it randomly, so can you take some profits on the way up? Right? Again, you're telling us that you haven't done the research, right? And you're up on some crazy gains. So can you take some profits and maybe hold the rest and see where it wants to go to? Right? That's it. Yeah. Some Oscars, guys. Check out NXTD. What about NXTD, Oscar? We can take a look, but what about it? Some that's the question. So again, guys, before we talk about $9 spam say, guys, first things first, we need to hold 860 and actually close above 860 and confirm a hold above that level, right? Again, so we're having a double top here. Again, the range, guys, is 860 support at 820, right? So we're just going support resistance. Again, all the way down, back all the way up. We're just playing games for now, right, guys? So again, we might just do the same thing we did yesterday, and yeah. So Mindy class is in session. In session. Show AMC. AMC. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let me put up AMC side by side here, guys. Again, AMC looks fine as long as it holds $40, right, guys? Again, so selling off at resistance as well. We need to reclaim 41.71 there, and then we're good to go as well, right? So there you go. You ready?
Mm, one second.
Love the poll. Nice add to the channel. What poll? Is there a poll? Nice, cool. Claim $10 today. Yes, 74%. Yes. Okay, nice.
Hmm.
La la la. Shiba more than 12% in okay. For more than 12. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you. I'm sure we can cover all of that stuff tonight, right, Andrew? We'll cover a whole bunch of that stuff today. So yeah, AMC is slowly creeping back higher towards that level there. All right. Nah, following on more. Following the same pattern on the charts. Dustin. Okay, sounds good. What? Yeah, right, Rita. The B2C, Rita. B2C has $60,000, guys. Right. What is Doge waiting for? Honestly, like, what is it waiting for? Is the question. What is ADA waiting for? You can ask these questions about a whole bunch of things here. So never in our wildest dreams, guys. Like a month ago, 2 months ago, would we say BTC sitting at 60K, Doge at 23 cents? Did you guys talk about BTBT again? I did earlier today, Dan. So I didn't sell at the top earlier today. Still holding. Actually, like the company. I like what they produce on the own power. Yeah, I like BTBT too, Dan. Again, just don't go red. Right, Dan? Like we suggested. So there you go.
Okay, whenever you're ready.
Okay, sounds good. Let's go. Alrighty. So MACD, guys. Mindy's gonna talk about the MACD.
Make this a little bit bigger.
Igbo, Yoruba. No, Latosha, Cameroon, Igbo, Yoruba. I have no idea, Latosha. So there you go.
Sorry, I'm making this bigger for you guys because I know some people are on cell phones. So let me make sure you can see that. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay, so this is your MACD indicator, and what MACD is, it's a moving average convergence divergence is what it stands for. And how you get it on your chart is you click this indicator button here on TradingView, and you type in MACD. There's a bunch that people have made themselves, like anybody can make an indicator, but the built-in ones are usually the ones I use because they're easy. So here's the MACD. And what the MACD is it's basically it's a trend that's following momentum. It helps by using two moving averages and then your signal line. So how it's done is it's the 26 EMA minus the 12 EMA of that time period, and then your signal line is the 9-day EMA. That's just a trailing. It helps you indicate buy and sell zones within the MACD and the chart. So how it works is, let's see if I can zoom in here so you guys can see it. So your signal line is just a trailing line. The one that you want to focus on is the blue line, which is, like I said, is the MACD line. That's the 26 EMA minus the 12 EMA. So what happens is you get a change in momentum. And so whenever the blue line, which is the MACD line right here, this line right here, crosses the signal line in an upward momentum, so the blue line is on top. You can't really see it on Bitcoin on this thing because we pump so much. But whenever that crosses right here, that would be an indication of a buy signal. That means that we're changing momentum. And you can see on the chart, it correlates with the chart. So wherever you see on the MACD, just go up from there, and that would be a correlation right there. So if you would have bought Bitcoin when you got this buy signal on the MACD, when that MACD line crossed the signal line, which is the orange line, you would have bought here 57, and you'd have came all the way up here right at $60,000. So that's a $3,000 difference. And then you can see here at the top, this is where you get a bullish signal, like a sell signal, is when that blue line, the MACD line, crosses below the signal line, which is the orange line. So right here. And if you would have gotten that signal right here, that would be your indication of a sell. This is for like scalping. You can also use it for like long-term plays if you wish. This is a 15-minute chart, so this is going to be a little faster time frame. You're going to get more crosses in this. If you use this on the hourly, the daily, the 4-hour chart, it's going to take a minute for it to cross, and those would be more like better indicators for a long-term position. Now you can also, you can also find, just like the RSI, how I explained the other day, you can find divergence, right? Bullish and bearish divergence. So an example of divergence is, I can see one right here. What divergence is just a change of momentum. And so you have bullish and bearish divergence. So this is an indication I can see right now, a bearish divergence. So this might be like, hey guys, we might be gassing out of this little run, and we might be trending downward. So how you determine bearish divergence would be, it doesn't correlate with the chart. Whoa. So right here would be an indication of a bearish divergence. You can see that the chart is continuing going up, making new highs, but you can also see that the MACD is actually cooling off a bit. And that's an indication of a bearish divergence, just like on the RSI. If I scroll back here, a ways when I, sorry, I have to find it. It was the other day. Right here, this would also be an indication of a bearish divergence. You've got an uptrend right here making higher highs. However, the MACD is kind of going lower, right? So that would be a bearish divergence. Now a bullish divergence, they're a little hard to find, but sometimes you can find them. Sometimes they really stand out, but this one stood out to me. You have to kind of have like a little bit of a keen eye. So you're creating a little bit of a lower low here, right? But you can see that the correlation of the MACD, it's actually trending higher. So that would be an indication of a bullish divergence. So that what divergence is, just a change of momentum. When that does happen, when you see that on the chart, you can see that after that bullish divergence, we went on a nice little uptrend, changed momentum from this previous dip right here and this previous dip right here. We changed momentum and we started trending upwards. And where you get that bearish divergence, you can see after that happened, it took a little bit. It's a little bit of a lagging indicator. When you're finding divergence, you can see that we went on a nice little bull run all the way down here. So if that makes sense. And right now, I'm seeing some bearish divergence. So what that tells me is we might be getting a little gas out here at 60,000, and we might be coming down to test a little bit of support right here, or maybe the 58 zone. But what we shall see. Another thing to look at on the MACD is what's called the histogram. Let me see if I can zoom in a little bit. So what the histogram is it shows you the change of bullish and bearish momentum. So when you've got the red candles down here, that's a signal of a bearish momentum. But what happens is when the colors start changing to a pink and they get tighter, and you get that signal that crosses that zero line and you start building bullish momentum, that's another bullish sign. So that's something you have to look for too when you're making crosses on the chart. Like this is a really good example actually. So right here, we made this cross right here on the chart and we were right here, but you can see how that we got really, really, really bearish, and then we started tightening up. The color started changing to a lighter pink, and we went bullish, and we continued to go bullish. We tightened up a little bit right here, but it never crossed, and we continued to go bullish until right here, where we tightened up a bit. It crossed a little bit, but it's not really that bad of a bearish momentum on the Bitcoin chart. But that's the histogram on the momentum shift between bullish and bearish. Like I said before, the signal lines and the MACD, that's where you get your buy signals, and sell signals is when they cross. So once again, when the MACD line, which is your 12 EMA minus the 12 EMA, when that crosses in an upward momentum on top of the signal line, which is the orange line, like right here, you can see, sorry, I've got this marker. You can see once we did that cross, we had this nice run. And then you can also see now right here, it's crossing again. So we went on a little bit of a downtrend right here. You can see that right here, it's trying to decide what it wants to do. Like if I zoom in really, really, really close, I can get in there. You can see they're literally like touching it, like they're kissing each other. They don't know if this one wants to go up, this one wants to go down. So that's something that you just have to look for and wait it out and see where the cross happens. Like I said, keep in mind of this bearish and bullish divergence because that's something to look forward to on the MACD as well as the RSI. It works basically the same finding the bearish and bullish divergence. So yeah.
There you go.
Do you have anything else to add, please?
No, not really. You explained it very well. Thank you very much, Mindy. Thank you.
Maybe
Thank
I
you.
keep pumping. There you guys go.
There you go. Finished just in time, guys. Mindy was pumping BBIG with that explanation, guys. Pumping it higher. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Can we give Mindy some high fives? High five, Mindy. High five. Good job. Thank you. BBIG. Here we go. Yes. There you go, guys. You're just using the default settings. Mindy, you're just using 12.26.9. Is that what you're using?
Yep.
Default from MACD.
Yep. 12.26.9.
Okay, there you go. La la la. Yeah, awesome training. High five. High five. There you go. Boom, boom. Yeah, guys. Mindy was pumping it when she was explaining. Explaining. High five. There you go. Pushing it higher, guys. Again, we're happy to finally break out of this range, right, guys? Again, for the last hour or so, the range has been to 860 to 820, right, guys? Over and over and over. So again, now we are finally breaking into a new range here where support might just be now at what level, guys? 860. And then we're looking to again new level of resistance, right, guys? Again, range after range after range. Now we're sitting in a new range here. Resistance now at 880, right? 880 resistance, new support now 860, right? Again, so we're looking better here. Slowly trending in the right direction here. So ultimately, what do we want, guys? If we can break above 880 here, guys, then we're looking for $9, right, guys? Again, for now, we look fine. So Look fine. Pumping, guys. There you go. Yeah, guys. Again, reminder: smash the like if you haven't. Hit that subscribe. Share the link out as well if you haven't already, guys. Share the link. Let's get some more people in here and let's keep going. So there you go. La la la. 9 power hour, happy hour. That's what it is now. It's lunch hour, guys. It's lunch hour. This hour is very important, right? Because again, usually it's supposed to be, usually we get that lunch hour sell off, right? Usually there's lunch hour sell off, so it's actually quite important here now that we're going higher. So yeah, this is good. Uh, you want to be like Mindy one day, Kartik. There you go. You just yeah. Don't worry. It takes a little bit of time and some learning, and yeah. So and then yeah, just we all start from zero, guys, all from zero, and we just learn stuff as we go along. So uh, there you go. No spamming rubbish with the hot trades account, Neil. No rubbish, please and thank you. There you go. Prog will squeeze. Uh, there you go. Nanam. There you go. Thank you, Scotty. Thank you. BBIG, time coming. Getting what do you mean? Time coming in terms of like, there you go. Now I want to be a whale. Mindy's a whale. Mindy, are you a whale?
No.
60 wall. Yeah, Sam, thank you very much for sharing. 167,000 wall. Okay, thank you. Again, if we get there with volume, that's a non-issue. That's a non-issue, right, Sam? Because again, look at where the volume is sitting at right now for BBIG. We're pushing for 80 million in volume, right? Pushing in 80 million for volume. So there you go. Again, 167k there might not be a whole lot, right? So there you go. Yeah, Jesus says, Mindy, thank you for the explanation. Thanks a lot. There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. La. I didn't. You didn't say you're worried. No, I know, Sam. No, I know. I know you're not. I know. Thank you for sharing. Thank you very much for sharing. AMC is going as well. Let me take a quick look at AMC here, guys. Again, AMC, you guys know where resistance is for AMC, right? 4171, right, guys? 4170, right? Again, hit that level, retraced, and now we're building more momentum to go again, right? So AMC needs that level, and then we're looking for higher levels, right? Again, in between 4170 and $42. That's your resistance, and then there's a lot of room. Again, I know there's some options expiring, right? Again, not options, there's some open interest around 42, 43, 43 especially. So there's going to be some resistance around that level, but then ultimately $45 for AMC, right? So yeah, so those are your levels there to watch for AMC. And again, guys, BBIG, we're in a new range, right? Resistance 880, support 860. So there you go. Great info. There you go, Robert. Yeah. So again, yeah, we're gonna try and do a lot more of that in terms of like indicators, guys. Right, we're gonna try and do a lot more of that. So you guys are coming on here, not just celebrating or looking for plays. Right, you're also building a skill set, right? Again, in terms of like, okay, like what do I need to do? Like, okay, like if hot trades isn't here, right. If hot trades isn't here, like how can I do this on my own, right? So how can I look at the charts and see, okay, like do these charts make any sense to me, right? If I'm buying at this point, like is there a reason why I should be buying at this point, right? So that's what we're trying to bring out of you guys, right? So you heard is back. The most man Dogecoin community is back. Hello, roller. Or yeah, how many how many chickens does Mindy have? I don't know. A lot of chickens.
Well,
Oh,
two. The other ones got eaten by raccoons the other day.
oh no. There you go. Mindy got visited by a black panther, guys. Is that what it's called?
A mountain lion, yeah.
Mountain lion? Is that what you're calling it? You're calling it mountain lion? Okay.
Yes, I don't want
Okay.
to start crazy.
Okay.
It
Okay.
wasn't a mountain lion. It was like a zoo animal, but I'm just going to say it was a mountain lion because I don't want to seem crazy.
Okay.
It was a black panther, but I'm not going to say that. So I'm going to say it was a mountain lion. It was huge.
There you go. Yeah. Bitcoin hit 60K this morning. Yeah, lower. Mindy just explained the MACD with Bitcoin sitting above 60K. So, the black kitty cats. On prog, Danny, what's your position on prog, Danny? Let us know. Again, as long as prog continues to hold above $2, Danny, it's fine for now, right? It just needs to reclaim 220, and then you're looking for 260, right? So it's Bigfoot. Yeah, Midget doesn't want to seem crazy. She's like, no, it's big. It's not Bigfoot. It's a bear. Ariel says, good afternoon. What should we be looking at before we go into BBIG? What you should be looking at is doing your fundamental research, right? Again, what's the reason for you buying BBIG, right? So that's what you need to do, right? Fundamental research is what you need to do. So because again, for now, with all the volatility and the gamma squeeze and just a whole bunch of stuff we're talking about and the merger and things like that, what you need to focus on is fundamental research. So 40K at 220 is your position. Okay, well you're sitting right at that like very key level there, Danny. You should be okay. Just make sure you have a plan for the downside as well. But again, for now, as long as you sit above, as long as that thing holds $2, you're okay for now, right? Because again, 220, I mean, it's just easy to get there, right? So yeah. Uh, who's looking forward to offer the sacrifice? Neo, what's going on here? Rubbish. Let's not spam rubbish on the hot trades rubbish. The hot trades is for standout comments. Standout comments. So people are not aware. People don't say, okay, rubbish is rubbish, and people can differentiate. There you go. Who's coming forward to offer the sacrifice? Neo, you want to do a sacrifice? Neo's gonna give us a sacrifice, guys. A BBIG over $9 close. You think so, Eric? Okay, there you go. So, a question for you guys: yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? So, who thinks BBIG closes above $9? Well, I think a lot of you guys are gonna say yes, yes, yes. But maybe that's not the best question. But let's see. Who thinks BBIG closes above? If you think yes, type in yes. If you think no, just type in no. Um, I know you are, Neil. I know you are. Unbelievable. He was coming forward for the sacrifice. So some yeses, some nos. Okay, so we're getting some mixed answers here. So that's interesting. Again, for now, guys, BBIG looks fine. All right, BBIG looks completely fine here, just like we done in the past, right, guys? Again, let's. I don't want to. Actually gonna switch up the charts here. Take a look at one again. So this is what we did in the past here, right? Again, so in a range, resistance and support, resistance and back down, right? So for now, we're in a new range, right? So this thing is consistently moving in the right direction here. Now your next level to break is 880, and then we're looking for $9 there, right? So yeah, again, not a whole lot to say there, right? So and AMC, guys, AMC needs 4170, right? So and then 42. So yeah, BBIG looks fine. There you go. Hoping so. Yeah, more than 9. Yeah, there you go. Again, we're just looking forward to the next level of resistance, right, guys? So sacrifice. There you go, deal. There you go. Looking to add more BBIG. Well, got an entry, David. You're looking to add a position to BBIG. Uh, so when you add that position, David, like, is it a long position? Is it a short position? Like, what are you looking for? Right. So what's the initial position, and what does that change your average now to? When you add a position now, what's the average going to become? Is the question. And are you willing to hold that for long term? So let me know. Right. So just because again, I can't just randomly tell you, okay, go buy without knowing, okay, is it a scalp? Is it a long term position? Because again, for example, if I tell you to buy BBIG like right here, guys, for a scalp, for a short term play, maybe not exactly the best, right? Again, if I tell you to buy BBIG, anything at resistance is not exactly the best. If it's a long term position, okay, maybe you can scalp, you can dollar cost average and build a position, and eventually you're going to be green, right? Again, it can't tell you to buy here, but it's a lot easier for me to tell you, okay, like it's a lot easier for me to tell you, okay, absolutely buy BBIJ 820 because support, right? Support double bottom and we're bouncing, right, guys? So there you go. So come on, BBX, give us $9, give us 880 first, 880, guys. So Lambos all day, going up in November, Lati. Catty, what's your position in LMFA? So again, I know we covered that this morning. They had some news this morning, right? So about the miners there, right? So News Daddy says, "Where's your boy? Your boy is in the chat, causing trouble and asking for sacrifices so BBIG can pump." There you go. Glad I got my option in at $5 for BBIG mark. Okay, there you go. Good job. I tend to buy, I tend to buy 50 because of price just I just execute and exercise and take profits and range and yeah, they go right. Nice. That's actually not a bad. That's actually a good strategy there. So yeah. Nice to see BBIG is not just completely selling off on a Friday, right, Robert? Again, so people don't quite understand like how like again, this is nicer for BBIG here, right? So again, most of the time on Fridays here we have huge sell-offs, right? Especially as we go into lunch and the rest of the day, things just sell off. But BBIG is trying, again. Like we talked about, we're in a new range now, so we'll find holding support at 860, which is nice. We just need to clear this level here, guys, right? And then we're looking for new range there. So so you bought so I bought LMFA over a year ago at 13 and been suffering through the red. Oh no. Mindy, can you take a look at LFM?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. So Mindy's conversing. Okay, there you go. Let's see. So yeah, again, so you bought at $13 about a year ago. Okay, sounds good. We'll take a look. We'll take a look. So $13. You bought at $13. Again, this is why Cathy. This is why we talk about like having those plans, right? Again, if I'm buying at $13, what's my plan, right? Even if I'm looking for $100, like where's my stop loss, right? If I'm looking to make a dollar, guys, again, 1-to-1 risk reward, right, guys? At the very minimum, let's say I'm looking to buy again. Let's say I buy, let's say I buy, let's say I buy this thing at $13, right? I'm looking to sell at $11. I'm looking to sell at $14. Well, at the very minimum, guys, if you're looking to make a dollar, maybe at the very minimum, you should only be willing to lose a dollar as well, right? Because if you're buying at $13 and you're like, man, I want to sell at 15, but you're willing to hold all the way down to $5, that's you're putting yourself at a huge disadvantage, right? Again, so there you go. Again, make sure when you get into a position, make sure you have that stop loss, make sure you have a plan for the upside as well as on the downside, right? Yes, you did. Okay, you had a stop loss at what level? At what level? So again, for now, right? For now, as you can see, we looked at this chart again already this morning. Again, this thing every time this thing tests this level here at 350, right? If Mindy zooms out a little bit, you're gonna realize that this thing loves to bounce off this level, right? Again, it's bouncing nicely off this level. Again, bounce there nicely, support, bounce there nicely, and lastly here we're bouncing again, right? Again, it's easier to buy at support rather than like try and buy at resistance as we're pumping, right? So again, at 350, right? 350 is support for now, so we can easily retrace to 350. But just be aware that this resistance here at $6, right? Some resistance here at $6. So just be aware of that. Sophie and hi, Patrick, hello. Right, again, resistance at $6 here. So if we can clear six again, we pushed all the way to $6 here today, and we failed at that level. Why? Because again, like here she doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. Right. But it's again like look at where we're failing at, right? Again, so failing at those levels over and over, and support at the same level, right? Again, unless we break out of one of those ranges, right? Unless we break above $6, we're not really going anywhere, right? So if we can break above that level there, and then okay, now we're opening up a new range, whether that's the $10 or 13, you're just gonna have to new range to potentially $9, right? So there you go. Let us know if that helps, right? So Kathy. But again, like you've been holding. I don't know if there's really anything you can do now other than keep holding, right? So yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. Mindy, how's Bitcoin looking?
Mm,
Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 guys, look at that. Again, Bitcoin still clearly has momentum, right? It's still just, still just going. Like it's just clearly just going here. So looking for all-time highs, guys, when you okay, sounds good. Again, like we talk about Bitcoin running in October, but when it actually happens, so let's see here. So let me take a look here. uh nah, but nothing yet. Don't know if I'm not, it's safe before. Okay, sounds good. Rocky is still, Rocky is still here. Rocky, if you are, you have to contact for your giveaway, right? Because you haven't said anything yet. So let us know. So yes, it helps. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. So there you go, guys. Again, reminder: if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, smash a like. Hit that subscribe, guys. Share the link as well if you can. That would be amazing. Right. So again, BBIG, guys, let's see if we can hold this level here, guys. Again, range, right, guys? Again, resistance, support. Let's see if we can hold 860 here now. Bitcoin, AMC retracing here as well, failing at that level, right? So yeah, you send the email. Okay, sounds good. So Rocky sent the email, Andrew. So I'll just forward it over to you again. So yeah, yes. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. So there you go, guys. So sounds good again. Uh, Doge move with BTC going to 661K. I know, right? Like it's like Bitcoin moving on its own, and Doge isn't even following. Like it's just very frustrating. So to follow, it has been a rough few months with substantial movement. No, yeah, exactly right, Jonathan. So again, we're gonna do a crypto stream tonight, right? And watch Bitcoin and all the other things there, and then go from there. So there you go. There you go. Mindy, what are you having for breakfast?
Hash browns.
Hash browns, nice. It's my I'm having yogurt and hash browns. Nice. Mm, halfway there. Makes
Man, those are good.
what is the hash browns are good?
Yeah.
Wow. Here you go, guys. Again, I'm just gonna leave a BBIG for now. Again, so we're still in that range, right, guys? Again, resistance support. As you can see, guys, we're trying to find some again, hold 860 here, right? Again, initially this level was a struggle. Like it was a struggle to break above this level initially, right, guys? Again, failing and failing and failing, right? So we know again, once you break above resistance, guys, and actually hold above that level now becomes support, right? So that's exactly what we're doing for now. Again, if we can break above 880, guys, and hold above, now that level becomes support, and we're looking for $9, right? Again, staircase, guys. We're going higher and higher and higher. So for now, we're just playing games, just playing games, guys. Eating healthy virus, yeah. Nicola analysis. I'll take a look. You just have some eggs and blueberry muffin. Nice. Welcome to Hot Trades, the Food Network, guys. The Food Network, hash browns and yogurt and berries, whatever. Yeah,
I think I'm just hangry this morning. Like I was starving.
yeah. You're hungry? Like, why are you hungry? You're just because you're just hungry.
I guess. I don't know.
Okay. A yogurt and avocado for breakfast? Oh no, Rita. There you go. Hungry, hungry. Give me a second here. One second, one second, one second. Mm, there you go. There you go. The water and water. Hungry. Yeah, eating a hash brown and eggs as there you go. Has options, Oscar. What about it, right? You haven't given us a reason to look at it. Why are we looking at it? Some always yeah. Hungry bird. There you go. Mini DM. Oh, let's see. Uh, Again, we're just waiting, like we're just chilling here, basically waiting for the next phase of the run, right, guys? Just waiting for the next phase. You have to do your own DD, Oscar. Yeah, we will. Right, we will, Oscar. That's fine, right? So we will. Uh, there you go. Let's gonna mix put some potato soup for dinner. Potato soup. There you go. Mm, overnight oatmeal. That's what you're having. Eating the chicken. No, there's no raccoon. Uh, yeah,
No, the
yeah.
raccoon got run over by
Oh no.
somebody.
Oh, so kill the chickens and they got run over. That's calmer.
Yeah, he's
Wow,
up the road.
wow, guys, kill the chickens and then died. Unbelievable.
They hang out,
Jonathan.
they hang out in our trees, and it's so funny at night when if you're out night in the morning or way late at night,
Mhm.
you'll hear them like fall out of the trees. Like it's a huge crash, but
Yeah,
they're like trying to climb. And they just
yeah,
fall out.
yeah, yeah.
Funny.
Right, Steven. Yeah, that's yeah, uh, yeah. No, yeah, Jonathan, you hope BBI Doge gets some movement over the weekend. I hope so too, guys. Again, I hope with Bitcoin, guys, breaking above 60K and pushing for all-time highs, guys. I hope these other smaller coins, guys, go crazy over the weekend here today, right, overnight and Saturday and Sunday. I hope Doge can start running. I hope ADA can start moving because Shiba can turn around as well. Because yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, my pointer, yeah. STC, MBD. What's your position on STC MBD? Let me know. Again, said reversal coming, Andrew. Like it's pump dump, right? Buy, pump it, short it, sell it. Over and over, Andrew. Like it's just I don't know what to tell you. Maybe yeah, concussed. Yeah, maybe. Let's see here. Yeah, Neil. Yeah, Neil DM. DM. Do you have the? Yeah, there you go. Some. There you go. I think yeah, Neil said he wanted to come on. Some. Yeah. Don't you run down a big hill, Andrew? Yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying. Some. I know the people that are very loyal to Doge and are only holding Doge, and when you see everything else moving, it's like, what do you do, right? So, let's go 860. I know, virus. Like it's just yeah, the games, guys. Like Fridays, guys, all can be the most frustrating days. It's pumping, exciting, and dumping. It's $6. $6. Okay, I'll take a look, MBD. I'll take a look. Do you do any public speaking, Aliyah? Just on YouTube's. Just on YouTube's. Just on YouTube, Aliyah. Why? Why are you asking? You want us to do some public speaking? I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. This is our new comfort zone.
Yeah, we do
You wanna?
public speaking in COD.
Yeah. What?
Public
What?
speaking in COD.
Oh,
Call of Duty.
unbelievable. No, star. No. He look at Cohen over the night and he's doing nothing. Kobe, I know. It's crazy, honestly. Uh, hey, hey, Casey, says where to buy AMC today? Anybody? Like where or where? Like you want to buy at you're looking for entry? Oh, maybe be careful, be careful, right? So yeah, up 25 cents. Nice, Andrew. That's not bad. Why are not responding? They responded initially, Tal, and now they're not. So that's something I was actually going to say to be careful on BTBT4 because again, initially BTBT had a nice run with you guys know Toba. Toba sent me an angry face, like multiple angry faces. Why? Because BTBT is not following Bitcoin, so that's why he's not happy with it. But again, it's just again. So what I was going to talk about is if you take a look at the last few days, yes, Bitcoin has been pumping right? BTC isn't following anymore, not as much anymore, right? Again, so Mindy talked about divergence, right? So yeah, that's it's a little bit of divergence there. It's not exactly a good thing, right? So, uh, you sent me an email, did you not, Aliyah? You sent me an email. You are not sure with relaxing delivery. You send me an email. Yeah, send me an email if you haven't already. Send me an email, Aliyah. Send me an email. The email at the top of the screen there, some, or just send me a message in Discord. Right, some. There you go. Online conference. Yeah. We all about to post VIG on social media to help. We all need to, Aldrin. We all need to post BBIG on social media. Yeah, go ahead if you'd like to. Go ahead if you'd like to, Aldrin, and post a link. Post a link to the stream. There you go. Uh, and natural very okay. So thank you, Aliyah. Thank you. Bless. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. My apologies. No, this, but I never catch your name. Blazes. Oh, that's Mindy. Casey, Mindy. Her name is oh yeah, Mindaki. Mindaki. You guys wait for Mindy's new hoodie, guys. Mindy's new hoodie. There you go. My no, that's okay, Casey. Yeah, it's because Mindy's always playing around with the names. That's why. So again, guys, we're trying. We're holding 860 here, right, guys? We're trying. We're still in that range. If we can break above this range, hey, guys, it gets exciting, right? Just like right here, right? We play. As soon as we break above, guys, we have a nice run to the next level, right? So again, if we can clear this level here, and then we're looking for $9, right, guys? There you go.
I changed my name once, please. Always playing around with the names.
Unbelievable rubbish. Uh,
Okay, so
yeah, there you go. Yeah. Blaze with pillow talk. Pillow talk. Yeah, pillow talk. I'm always up for some pillow talk, guys. What do you guys want to talk about? Thank you, Amber. Thank you. What do you guys want to talk about? Pillow talk. Mindy was on the table.
Wait, are you sitting in bed right now and you got your green screen set up?
No, why would I be sitting in bed? No.
But he just reached over. There was a pillow right there. He's like,
Yeah,
pillow.
because I have pillows for the chair, Mindy. Like, look at this. Like behind the chair, like I have a whole bunch of pillows. Cause I want to be comfortable. That's why I have pillows around.
I did
Rubbish.
too. I did
Yeah.
too.
See? There you
Mine
go.
came with the chair though, so
Okay. Okay. There you
I just sit here like.
go.
Not
Yeah.
that do you still have your squeaky chair?
No.
Cool.
No. There you go, guys. No, just pillows. Just pillows around. Just for comfort. Mindy was about to roast me for sitting in bed and talking to you guys. So
Oh,
yeah.
my
There you go.
allergies are going cray cray today.
Oh, is it windy? Like, is it windy for you?
No, it just got like really cold, and then now it's like really warm outside, so it's just like
Okay.
the temperature, I think.
Okay. Uh, what do you think will happen on October 18th with the US defaulting? Have they said that, Caesar? They haven't said that, have they? Again, that's going to be more, that's just going to be more drama for the market. When is it? October 18th. Yeah, it's going to be more drama for the market. They haven't said they're defaulting, right? So, yeah. So we're just gonna have to wait and see what happens then. The market is currently pumping right now. So, do you sleep in that chair? Sometimes, yeah. BTC is pushing for almost 61K. Wow. Let me take a look at Mindy's chart here. 6,800 guys. Look at Bitcoin go. Honestly, that's impressive. Uh, yeah, and that's impressive there what it's doing. So,
Mm.
wow. You always have virus. Um, Any looks like it's starting to run. Any's same resistance, right? 860. Right. Any's currently sitting at 830 there. So yeah, support at $8. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Again, yeah, nothing's been said there. Usually it's raised, right? Nothing about default yet, right? So again, he raised it. Yeah, my thought it was moved anyways to December something, or yeah, we can talk about that tonight or whatever.
I say
860 again. You're about to yell at Casey.
she wants to come in. She's like got her nose under the door, and she's just like it's
Okay.
like right under the door. It's funny.
Oh, okay.
Let me go here.
Let Casey in. Uh, Kermit's no, no more resistance for BTC all time high soon, Mahal. Yeah, honestly, I think the level that we really paid attention was 659 and 60K, right? So now you're just basically looking for all time highs for Bitcoin. So yeah, Bitcoin looks very good there. So what is it at? Yeah, it looks fine there. So looks completely okay, guys. As BBIG, guys, is just chilling, just chilling. Again, we did the same thing yesterday where we chilled for most of the day, and then the last 2 hours got really exciting, right? So again, hopefully we can do that today. Again, the last 2 hours, again, most likely going to be some volatility. Whether it's hi Casey, hi, hi Casey. Casey's like, who's that? Hi,
So
what's
it's
this
not
rubbish?
rounds
Yep,
and a half
Casey
down.
the Casey the Doge, guys. Casey the Doge. Uh, nah. Casey, yeah, guys. We have multiple mascots now. Hot Rate's mascot, guys. Casey's one of them. Then we have Dustin's Parrot, guys. Dustin's Parrots is pretty cool as well. Stocks in OCGN, stock at $10 again. As long as it continues to hold above $10, it's fine, right? I'm Chris, right? So yeah, 50 people in line for coffee. I had 50 people in line for coffee. Wow, I'm surprised Case is actually like just listening. As soon as I said that, they're like, Case. I'm surprised the case is lasting this long. Like just relaxing, interesting. Wow.
Yeah, we'll see how long. We'll see how long she lasts.
Usually, Casey's like, I'm tired of this voice. I'm out of here. Uh, nah. The TikTok is getting BBIG. La la la. Let's see. Nah, 50 people. Go to a different location, Amber. Or just I just put yeah. To the out. I know, right, Amber? Look at this.
I know. I'm like keeping her here. Stay here. Don't run away. You love it. You love hot trades. No
There you go.
running.
Yeah. There you go. Oh no, here. Let's see what happens here. What's up, Neil? How are you?
What's up?
Bye.
You're in your car again, Neil from the car, guys. Neil
Yeah,
from the car.
I'm at work.
Yeah, Neil from the car, guys. Coming to say hello. Neil is drinking some more water again, guys. Some more questionable water.
It's not
Okay,
water, boys.
Gatorades, nice. What are you thinking, Neil? What do you think about this whole BBIG movement here today?
It's exciting. It's fun. Everything's good. I think we're gonna be okay at the end of the day here.
Yeah, okay. Isn't right, Noir? Taxi. There you go.
Yeah, I'm just a taxi driver.
Had a last night, right, Steven? Yeah, this Neo dream. I was like, "What's going on?" Neo woke up today and chose violence in the chat, but I missed the first comments.
I did. I had a crazy dream last night. I was just sharing it.
Okay, there you go. Na na na. Oh, yeah. In the hands, right? Neo lives in the car now. You guys remember? You guys remember? Amber, you guys remember Paulo? Uh, this the stream from the car. There you go. As BBIG is retracing here now, guys. There you go.
Oh, gotta go.
There you go, guys. Oh, yeah, New has to go. New comes on, guys, and now we're dropping a little bit. So, yeah. The regular shirts. You just saw HOTS? You didn't see it before, Noir? Wow, yeah. To sell, you're asking for permission? Noir, you have to ask for permission to sell? That's crazy, honestly. Yeah.
Bitcoin's going.
Bitcoin is wow, yeah. 41,000. 41,000. There you go. Yeah,
What's
it looks fine.
41,000?
Yeah.
What's 41,000?
Oh no, 61,000. 61,000. My bad. My
Yeah.
bad. My bad. New highs. New highs. Wow. That's impressive. That's
And I
impressive.
had to go. I saw that my presence was scaring BBIG away, so I had to take a break.
There you go. La la la. Minnie, can you take a look at Nicola, please and thank you. Nicholas, I'm in the red. Think you're selling at a loss to get HUTs or BBIG. So you're buying again. You'd be buying BBIG as we're pumping. You'd be buying HUTs as Noir is selling, right? That's not exactly the best thing to do, Ani. You're buying HUTs after Bitcoin is pumping and HUTs has been pumping. And the biggest advocate for HUTs, right, since $4 or whatever, is looking to take profits now, and you're looking for entry, right, Ani? Not exactly the best, but again, if you've done the research, that's cool, right? So, Andrew, did we do the Andrew giveaway? Yes, Crystal, you missed it, Crystal. So, yeah, there you go, Mindy. For Nicola, I'll be right back.
Thank you for that class today, Mindy. It was awesome.
It looks fine. I mean, in my opinion, Nicola looks okay. I mean, yeah, we've got that big dump, but we're holding this $9 support, and we're trying. It needs to get above $12. So if it gets above $12, then the next thing that we can run to is it's like 13.50 right here, and then on forward. But it looks like it's trying to recover from this last big dip. You got like a little bit of an uptrend coming, so let's see if you can build from that. Needs to break above $12 though.
Yeah, it's just me, Allison. Just me.
Let's take a look at BBIG.
Mindy on the ones and twos. Let's go.
Oh my heck. Neil, how did you... I don't even know how to get this chart to go back to normal. Here's
Okay,
the
you
one
just hit
minute.
auto on the bottom right. Bottom right of the chart. There you
I did
go. You can unclick it. Yeah, and then unclick it. Yeah, okay, cool.
Yep. Let's see.
Stop playing games,
See if
big.
Yeah, we'll see if it builds support right here at 840. See if we can do that.
Walk, bling. Walk.
You're up 27% on cool. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's dipping a little bit, but we gotta hold this 840. If not, then right here we go.
Let's go, Steve. Let's go, Steve. Welcome, bro.
Yeah, keep an eye out for this 825 level right here.
There you go. Let's switch. There you go, guys. Steve, thank you very much for the support, Steve. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the family. Please send me a message, or again, just go to the YouTube community tab. There's a link there for you to come join us in Discord, Steve. Again, thank you very much for the support. Right, so I'm going to switch here, Mindy, charts. In terms of like, yeah, there you go. There you go. So Steve, welcome. Please send again. Find the link Discord, or if you just send me an email at the email at the top of the screen, I'll send you that link to come join us in Discord. And again, once you join Discord, Steve, just go to the Getting Started channel there, and then there's instructions there for you to follow. Right. So Scotty just posted a message there for you too. So there you go. BTC 61K, nice. 61,000 guys. Again, we're gonna stream crypto tonight. Right then we can talk about BTC and Doge and Shiba and all the other names as well. So there you go. Please take a look at HUD mining with strong BTC. This stock looks good. It does, Kamid, right? It does. HUD is one of the names actually. HUD is one of the names that's actually performing really well with BTC, because again we know BTC is struggling a little bit, and HUD is actually doing very well. So let me take a look at MBD here, guys. MBD's question here. So in SDC. That's what I wanted to look at there. So daily chart here for SDC against Smart Direct Club. You're in at $6. In at $6 there. So this thing could retrace all the way to 520 here, right? MBD, like this thing could easily retrace, just like we did last time, right? Again, so like we talked about, be careful as we approach resistance. Why? Because resistance, sell off incoming, right? So potentially, and we sold off all the way to this level. Well, guess what? We came very close to that level again, and it seems like we're selling off again, right? Just be aware that we could retrace all the way down to this level. Come up with a plan and a stop loss and go from there, right? So maybe we can create a higher low here and then turn around and get back above. So in order for this thing to move again, it needs to get above $6 here right away, MBD. So it needs to clear $6 again, and then we can talk about 740. But for now, it's not looking too great, right? So yeah. Gideon. Welcome, Steve Trades, guys. Steve Trades. There you go. Neil, what are you doing on your lunch break? Are you just staring at the screen, or what are you watching? Neil's so focused, guys. I wonder what Neil is watching. Oh. Maybe Neil was frozen. That's why. I think he's frozen. It's like why is he staring at the screen like just like that? How much were you expecting for as Steve M? What are you expecting for BBIG? I mean, you have to come up with a plan for yourself, though, right? So, is that BTC, Mindy? Wow, 61, looking for all-time highs, guys. Again, like we talked about 59, 60K, and honestly, there's not a level that we're really paying attention to all the way to 65, right? All-time highs there. So, yeah. And you dropped Trey. It's like, what is this staring at? No, he's just frozen. Forgot he was on camera. Virus. Yeah. No, BTC is quite impressive. Like what it's doing there. So on its own. What happened? So you guys remember that JP Morgan guys? You guys remember JP Morgan saying Bitcoin has no value? What are they watching now? Are they watching? Is this just a big socket from BTC? Please and thank you. Okay, sounds good. Discord. Let's see. You sent me something new, Andrew? Unless I'm checking something else, Andrew, let me know. Hive is another coin, a miner, around $3. Trevor, okay. Just receive approval and put in an order to halfway the bag. Wow, Noir, guys. Noah's been holding the hot skies for like months now, months. Noah's finally been approved to sell. Half of the position. Nice, Noah. Congrats on those gains. Good job. Good job.
Yeah.
Yeah. All-time highs almost there. Yeah, Tank. Right again. We're looking for that 64, 65K level again. So yeah. La, la, la. There you go. Yeah, it's looking good. Yeah. Does that fix it, Mindy?
Yeah.
Like auto fixes it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I just click on like I just like clicking on like 1 second and click on the other one and it fixes it. So
Yep.
yeah, you might have to try like when it's actually messed up.
I'm here. Sorry.
Okay, there you go.
Hotspot issues.
Okay. Yeah, congrats, Noah. Yeah, right. Noah's been holding for yes, yeah,
Let's
about
go
okay.
more.
There you go. There you
You
go.
did it, my boy. You did it.
There you go, Andrew. Yeah, Andrew, send me the email. I'll get that email over to you as soon as possible. As soon as possible, Andrew. Can you please check how many puts that BBIG how many puts that BBIG are on? Can you check how many puts? What do you mean, Nes? I'm not quite sure I understand your question. Just the option chain there for puts. Not sure I understand. BBIG guys, again, retracing that, guys. Again, the volatility, guys, is crazy. Again, a whole bunch of options, guys, expiring in the nines, right? In the tens, right? Again, and the intention is to make sure it doesn't get to that price, right? So there you go. Neil was excited about gamma squeezes. Neil, can you talk about gamma squeezes for BBIG?
Yeah. So when you have a lot of open interest on whatever given strike price, and there's a bunch of them between 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, up to $9 on BBIG, and we showed you a picture of what that volume looked like, and what those numbers look like. And you see those 30,000s, those 25,000s on the 9, and whatever. There you go. Those are all expiring today, as you can see. And when those expire, you're in the money. You're going to cash those out. So you'll hold those shares at $8, at $7, and such. So you have the option to exercise those options, and then have those shares valued at $6 a piece, or $7, or whatever you purchase those strikes at. So when you have a massive inflow of exercising options in the money, that can trigger a gamma squeeze of all those shares being bought at the same time, and that usually happens on expiring Fridays, or OPEX, is what they call that. So
Yeah.
that's what a gamma squeeze is. It's not a guarantee, but it's
Mhm.
it's likely, because it can happen with the big numbers that like BBIG has right now.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, so in the closing hour, Neil, last 2 hours, let's get some squeezes when these guys have to,
Yeah,
decide, do you want to buy, do you want to sell, or.
yeah, and at the same time, you got to remember all those shorts. They're combating that.
Yeah,
They're trying to push the price down and
yeah,
prevent the gamma. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to
yeah.
get all those strikes out of the money. So that's what the fight is right here between the Bulls and the Bears, trying to get this thing above $9 to $10.
Yeah, because if, for example, if you're holding calls, right, at 7, 6, 5, 2, whatever, and we're pumping to $9, pumping to $10, you're like, oh man, we're pumping, right? Why not just buy shares? Like, why not just buy shares? You're confident, right? Whereas if you're holding that stuff and we're dropping, you're like, you know what, guys, I'm gonna take my money and go. So that's what causes it again when we're pumping and people decide to buy shares instead of like just taking profits. That it's just a roller coaster from there, right? So
Yep.
Steve says, thank you for all you do. I'm very proud of Steve. I've been watching you for a few months now. I just want you to know that people are getting blessed through this channel. Thank you very much, Steve. Really appreciate that, Steve. Thank you,
Let's
thank you.
go, Steve.
Yeah, teamwork,
Let's
guys.
go,
Yeah,
Steve.
yeah. Just an amazing community, Steve. Right? Just an amazing community. So yeah, people helping quite a bit. So yeah, there you go. So thank you very much, Steve. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Been watching for a few months, guys. Steve, there are people that just watch like quietly, and it's pretty amazing. But yeah, thank you, Steve. We won the moon. We won the moon, guys. Right. So again, we might just chill here, guys, until we get to the last part of the day, guys, when people have to actually decide, right? When people have to decide, okay, do I want to buy shares or do I want to take profits, right? That's what's gonna happen in the last 2 hours or whatever. Right. So yeah.
Guys, I'm sending you a message on Discord. Can you check that? Somebody's asking about Prague trying to squeeze today, and I'm gonna show them like why it's not gonna squeeze today.
Okay. Just share the link.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
All right, so here's Prague's options chain for today. And if you remember, we just looked at BBIGs. Who's ever asking that question? I'm sorry, David. We just looked at BBIGs, and you saw those huge numbers, right? The 25,000s, the 37,000s, you know, all these multiples of thousands. Look what we got going on today here for Prague, and these numbers are absolute rubbish compared to what BBIG has as far as open interest is concerned. And you compare the two. Look at the 750s, the fours, and things like that. All that stuff is out of the money. So all you have in the money right now is the 2, the 150, the 150. So when you compare those, just that short amount of strikes compared to BBIGs, all the 2s, the 3s, all the way up to the 8s, that's way more than what Prague has. So most likely, you're not going to see a squeeze from Prague today.
There you go. What about option expiry? What do you mean? What about option expiry? You just talked about that, right? So, not sure what you mean.
But never say never.
Never.
Never say never, David. Okay, never say never.
Yeah, there you go. Type in Carl. Thank you very much, Carl. Carl says type in Hot Trades HC. If you're a loyal Hot Trades viewer or subscriber. Oh, there's so many, Carl. So many. No shares, no short shares today, Steven? No. Same thing yesterday and the day before that, right? So, what about the float though? What do you mean, Richard? Like float for Prague in terms of like a potential squeeze? The last one I looked at that I really looked at was what is that coin called again? Not Evergrande, Evergrow. Oh, was the last one I looked at. Some obsessive. So the three marshmallows says, what about MMT? What about it? What would you like to know? Is the question. It's been suspended. I sold my calls. Wait, Matthew? No, Matthew. Matthew says, I heard AMC is being suspended. I sold my calls. Was this dumb? Where are you getting this information from? AMC getting suspended.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that.
Where's this coming from, Matthew? AMC getting suspended. We don't. Let me take a look at the chart. AMC guys, AMC's AMC's not behaving like anything that's getting suspended. It's pushing for the high today, right? Let us know, Matthew, as BBIG is trying to get back to 260, 860, guys. Yeah.
51.
Yeah, let us know, like where it's suspended, for what, and where you getting this information from. Pinky, the last time we looked, it was around 26%. Pinky. After the great rocket landing, I heard we're changing all letters to MTPNS. For the news source. Yeah, Chris. Like, where did you hear that? Right. So again, guys, when you hear information, guys, you have to verify, right? You can't just hear information from a source that's questionable. They're trying to suspend AMC. Nah. It's, what do you mean trying to suspend AMC? That makes no sense. Right, Nas, like they're trying to suspend AMC for what? Like, what's the reason? Like, what are they looking for? What are they looking for? FUD? Okay, thank you, Chris. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's just yeah, I don't know. There you go. Mindy, you finished your hash browns already?
Like half of them.
Oh, there you go. Neil, what's for lunch? Do you eat lunch at all, Neil?
Nope.
You don't eat lunch, just breakfast and
Yes,
oh,
sir. I try to eat breakfast, but most likely it's only dinner.
okay.
I only get to eat lunch when I'm Wednesdays and Thursdays with you guys.
There you go. I still have shares though. I sold my calls, but I have shares still. Okay, sounds good, Matthew. That's okay. There you go. Yeah, like Matthew, where did you get this information from? Is what I'm asking, right? Like, where did you get this information from, and what's the reason behind that? Like, why? What made you sell? Right. So I'm gonna put this person in a timeout here until they give us a valid reason. So
Yeah,
Mogo,
I'm looking at the SEC suspensions now, and there's nothing about AMC there. So
yeah, it's just that's very silly. We can clearly see AMC here, guys. Again, obviously that's gonna cause some panic, right? We can obviously see AMC here trading. It's not suspended or anything.
we don't want the
So
FUD. We don't want it.
trying to suspend AMC to get clicks on other YouTube channels. Unbelievable. Uh,
Crazy,
good as well.
crazy.
Yeah, there you go, Amber. Yeah, Mogo, you can come up, you can come back with some actual information, right? Where you're getting this information from. If you watch something on a YouTube channel, guys, and they say suspended, don't come here and try and scare people, right? What's the reason? Like, why did they tell you that it's getting suspended? And then tell us. Try and educate us, right? Not try and scare people. So
What up, William? I'm good, bro. I'm good.
market volume is slowing down. Looks like the Friday lunch law. Oh yeah, no Friday, guys. Fridays can be very boring, right? So not a surprise here, guys. No surprises at all. So Fridays can be boring. People take profits on Friday, and yeah, no, it's not a not a hedge fund, right?
We got the
Just
hedge
chilling.
funds. We got the hedge funds in the chat, but we're definitely not the hedgy ourselves. Plays might be, but it's not me.
Huh?
What? I'm just saying that you're a hedge. That's all.
No, that's NOR. You're mistaking NOR. Yep.
Oh no, not in DATS. No. Stop loss hitting DATS, guys.
There you go.
Yeah.
Matthew
Like
says,
days and days and days ago.
Seems like this week my stop loss has been getting hit like crazy. I don't know
yeah,
why. I'm just like, okay, well,
that's fine though.
yeah.
Matthew says, I wasn't trying to scare anyone. I was told by my friend that they are suspending it. I'll buy a few calls back. I mean, you're going to be paying a premium now, right, Matthew? I don't know if you can, I don't know. It's up to you. But again, yeah. So when someone tells you something, Matthew,
Yeah.
always verify, right? Always verify. Especially, yeah. So there you go. Good afternoon, Cloud. Cloud in the house. Good job for the for the verification of fake data. Good job. Yeah, it's just yeah.
Let's go, Amber. You'll like that decision for sure. For sure.
Oh, uh, David says I just searched YouTube. SEC is suspending dog polls for 2 days. For 2 days. When did this happen?
Nobody cares about the dark pool blaze.
Oh, there you go. Suspended for 2 days. Is there a reason why AMC has been pumping for the last 2 days, guys? Is there a reason? Maybe that news is just coming out late. You know, as news always is always delayed, and now they're gonna use that to try and trap people. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Hmm. Excited? At least you got. Yeah, there you go. Right, Steven. At least you had the stop loss, Mindy. So, um, new here. Let's see here. Let's see here. Message here from
Let's go.
message from new. My usual YouTuber didn't do his live stream on BBIG. Roderick, okay, that's okay. Well, welcome to the fam. Super chat here from Entertain says, guys, will all this excitement and all these gains, please don't forget to. There you go, Entertain. Thank you for the super chat. There you go. If that was yeah, unbelievable. Looking very good, Ruben. CIs, okay. Again, if it's breaking above $1.50 there, that's a very good sign. So Saturday, Sunday. It's called Saturday. Yeah. I see what you're saying now, Virus. Oh, Edgar? Yeah, Edgar. It's called yeah, AMC Dog Boost suspended for 2 days. Yeah. Over the weekend, Saturday, Sunday. Okay. La, la. New rule from SEC, they suspend trading on you if they need to. BioLife. Oh yeah, I'll have to take a look at all that stuff tonight. I'll take a look at all that stuff tonight. So yeah. Is BBIG losing momentum? It's still in that range, right? Andy. So again, make sure you have a plan for yourself. So if this turn starts breaking back to red here today, then it might be a little bit concerning, right? So yeah, you used to get suspended from school a lot, Chris. There you go. Yeah, again, BBIG guys still in the range, right? Again, still back in that range, back in its favorite range here today, right, guys? Again, let me take a look at BBIG here. We've been chilling, in between that 860 and 820, right, guys? Again, resistance and support, resistance and right back down, over and over and over again. So we're just back in range for now. If this thing goes back to red here today, if we start breaking below 820 and below $8, okay, and then we can say we might just be done for today, right? We might just be done for today, and maybe that's it for now until all this hype is over for now, and then we run again into the merger potentially, right? So yeah, just keep that in mind, right? So yeah. End of the day, 9:50. Yeah, guys. Again, we did nothing yesterday for the for the first half of the day, right, guys? The rule not in effect yet. Okay, thank you, BioLife. Thank you. BioLife, can you send me the article, BioLife, to the email that's up on the screen there, please and thank you. Send it to me.
Yeah, it's got a lot of bearish divergence on the MACD, quite a
What
bit.
is?
BBIG.
Yeah. Let me share your screen here.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Alrighty, sounds good. Yeah. Again, just beware. Again, be
Sounds
careful. It's
good.
OPEX, right? Be careful, guys. Right. So 5 minutes behind. 5 minutes behind. Hmm. I don't know if I see MMAT as a short squeeze. I don't know. Do you guys see MMAT as a short squeeze?
No.
Yeah, I don't know. The three marshmallow. Like MMT is more of a play that can consistently grow based on potential, right? Again, short squeezes, guys, like they're possible, but they're hard to do on heavily like stickers with huge floats, right? So MMT has a big float, so it's gonna be hard. Doge is still at 23, Mindy. 23.3. Like how? While Bitcoin is like exploding, Doge is up 23 cents. And Shiba is red 10% today.
Mm-hmm.
Unbelievable, honestly. Um, first time. There you go. Does that no comments? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you. Yeah, that's 23.39. Like, what is Doge doing, guys?
Speaking of 23, 23 and me's got a nice little run going.
Yeah. No. Entertain is always behind. Yeah, that's crazy though. That's impressive. So there you go. Again, same level of support, right, guys? Resistance 860, support at 820, right? So as long as we continue to hold those levels, we're okay for now, right? So, but if we start breaking below 820, right, and $8 there for today on BBIG, then we might just be done for this week, right? The Friday, right, guys? Friday. So, now that BCC is going right back down. Nas, yeah, we'll see. We'll see, honestly, again. Yeah, that's concerning. That's concerning when, again, hopefully, I think what might happen here, the best case scenario, guys, is Bitcoin holds above 60K, right? Or 60K or 65 or whatever level that is, and just sits there, and eventually these other coins are going to run, right? Again, just like Shiba did last time, or Doge or ADA or whatever, right? Bitcoin breaks above a level of resistance, sits above that level, and then these other coins get confidence and they run, right? So hopefully that's what happens here. Just chilling. 23andMe helped you. You adopted. I'm happy if it all holds. Now yes, they come give a break. Give her a break, Nathan. Okay, fine, guys. Again, I'm pretty sure I mentioned this earlier today as well. If BBIG just holds above $8, that's a win as well, right, guys? That's a win. Especially coming from where we come from. A week ago, guys. A week ago, BBIG was spot price, guys. $5. Right, so $5, guys, and at $9, they're almost pushing for 100% returns. Right, that's huge, right, guys? So yeah, Looks tasty. Uh,
Mo, hey guys, what resistance levels do you see for Mara? $48. $48.
Mara, 48, 48, 48. 48. I think Toba wants $50. $50.
Gotta
Yeah, no,
get to 48.
yeah. 495 at all. Yeah, yeah, exactly right. So yeah. Uh, Doge is always sleeping when everything else runs. The Doge is sleeping. Doge needs to be like Casey. When everyone's running, Casey's running. So there you go. There you go. That's what Doge needs to do. Just like any Doge. Is- uh, Greetings from Malta, Nathan. Malta. Nice to meet you, Nathan. Again, guys, reminder, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, would be very much appreciated. If you could take a second, guys, smash a like. If you haven't, hit that subscribe, guys. Share the link as well if you can. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, I'm sure we're going to talk about BBIG all weekend long in Discord. So we won't stream while the market is closed. So there you go. So come join us, guys. And yeah, Doge I dropped and Tesla is pumping. Really? Yeah. There you go, guys. Again, BBIG trying to recover now, right? So still in that range, right, guys? Right? It's resistance, support, up, down, up, down, up, down. So, yeah, there you go. Is Neo on a downtrend? Neo has support around 34, 35, right? So, Jace. So let's see if we can hold that level. Guess I didn't miss much. Making money on the day job got in the way today. Got in the way, Josh. No, yeah, you missed a lot of excitement, Josh. But we all right back down. You missed a pump all the way to $9 and above, Josh. Very exciting.
Um,
Uh,
I'm just reading some Benzinga news. I don't know if anyone was in Moderna, but this morning at 10:30, the FDA delays the Moderna COVID-19 vaccine for adolescents to review myocarditis effect, and then FDA assessment of adolescent use of Moderna shot pushed back after Nordic countries place limits. So there you go.
wow. What does the chart look like, Mindy?
Um,
So Mindy's gonna pull up our mRNA chart, guys. David says, "Thanks, guys. Shout out all the way from Alberta, Canada. SJ Davids. Guess where I am, David? Guess where? Guess where? Guess where, David? Guess. There you go.
down $6.
Neighbors.
$6. Okay.
Seven almost.
And he's actually trying to bounce. Like, well, again, that's just because of the candles there. But yeah, no, yeah.
There's the hourly. So
There you go. Can you go back to like the daily chart? I just want to see like where like potential entry levels could be. The Doge.
I gotta mute.
Okay, there you go. There you go, guys. Yeah, mRNA. That's interesting. So my resting heart has been higher than normal since. Wow, really, Josh? Wow, that's pretty scary. You guys see why, like some people are just hesitant about taking the vaccine. It's just everyone can have their opinion, right? So yeah, some people are just hesitant. And that's cool. Just when you start hearing stories like that, right, Josh? It's like, oh no, oh, Baker Streets. Where's David, guys? David hasn't said anything yet. David, where are you? Come on. Can you please comment about BBIG volume? Yesterday we saw the massive volume which responded in price action. Today we're seeing below price action. Is because of the back and forth, right, Nathan? Is back and forth, right? Again, today's OPEX options expiring, so we're going to go up, down again. So volume doesn't necessarily mean we're going to be pumping. Again, there are also people selling all the way up and down, right? So, see, I just broke through. Liquid, nice. Still here, David. Okay, no, just saying we're neighbors, David. We're neighbors. All I'm saying. Just saying hello. What's new today, D-Rock? What's new is Bitcoin is above 60K, 61 D-Rock. That's what's new. Look at Bitcoin pumping. Yeah, we know. We know. I think there's another question here. Made 2K in mRNA this week. Nice, Patty. Nice. 61K, guys. Again,
Dang,
honestly,
Bitcoin. Good job.
yeah. Looking for highs, guys. Looking for those all-time highs again. So, Robinhood and the said BBIG to the moon. Jason, Really? No way, no way, no way. Jason said just called Robinhood, and the girl on the phone said BBIG to the moon. So, is that true, Jason? Is that true?
Jason, Jason, how big was that little roll you just had right there? That's what I want to know.
But I love the consideration. Prague, it's sitting for nasty for tasty nasty lunch at Tim. Yeah, again, as long as Prague continues to hold $2, guys, it's fine, right? Just digesting, holding support, right? You can take a look at the last month and see how far Prague has come, right? So yeah, it's pumping up the jams, D-Rod, pump up the jams.
Pump it up.
There you go. 145. Okay, CI still needs 150, right, guys? Still needs 150. So trying to form so I'm staying off my computer. I was only okay. Sounds good, Justin. So Kevin says question: when you see multiple wicks down at support level, is that a warning sign or possible reversal? Looking at the daily, looking at daily candles, looking at, okay, I'll take a look at the chart there for the daily candles. So what do you when you in this case, Kevin, when you see multiple wicks forming at the same level there, it's a signal of a potential reversal, right? So let me show you what I'm looking at here. Again, take a look at the bottom left there, take a look at the top, the middle left there. That's what you're looking for, right? Again, when you're getting multiple wicks finding support at the same level there, it's a signal of a potential retracement, right? Same thing on the upside. When you're holding a stock, guys, and it hits $9 over and over and over and over and over, that's a signal of a potential sell-off coming, right? Again, people are not confident in that level, and it's gonna sell off, right? So yeah, there you go. Yeah, again, so yeah, let me know if that answers your question there. I'm Kevin again. So when you see multiple wicks holding the same level, potential signal of a reversal. Yeah, so you're welcome. You're welcome, Kevin. As BBIG, guys, BBIG is going again, guys. BBIG 860. Come on, give us
Not giving
860.
up, BBIG. We're not giving up.
Not giving up, guys.
The fight is on,
OCGN,
boys. It's a fight
yeah,
today.
it's a fight, you know.
Straight up duking it out.
Yeah, this is again, guys. If you've never experienced like OPEX, guys, this is what happens, right? This is what happens, you know, up, down, up, down, up, down. Again, it's a fight, you know. People again, option riders don't want to pay those, you know, they want to make sure they don't people again don't get a gamma squeeze or pay those options out. While people that are in those options are like, okay, we need to pump this thing higher, right? So launch time is over by the looks of it.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah, look at
launch
the
is
swing
over.
today, Blaze. Look at this gap of high and low of the day's range of B big. That's wild.
Yeah, yeah. There you go. Would like to get in on Robinhood, D Rock, like the stock, or what do you mean? Shorts have covered on BBIG. Shorts have not covered. Oh no, shorts. By the time shorts you find out shorts have covered on anything, guys, it's too late. Shorts can do whatever they want, right? So, wh- what does it mean if what does it mean for us if all the calls expire in the money? So that potentially triggers a gamma squeeze, right? So like Neil was explaining earlier, like all those calls expire in the money, stuff like, you know, stuff like $7, $8, $6, $4, right? If all those calls are expiring in the money, that triggers a potential gamma squeeze, right? Because people now have to buy again. People now have to decide, right? Do I want to buy these shares because we're pumping? And if everybody's buying those shares, well, guess what? The price goes up, right? Also, that's one scenario. If it expires in the money as well, now those option riders have to pay the premium, right, for those options. So again, either way, people that are holding calls in the money calls benefit, right? So, Dank.
Yeah.
Some Bitcoin news. North Vancouver to heat buildings with Bitcoin mining. Canadian Bitcoin mining firm Mint Green has partnered with state-owned Lonsdale Energy Corporation to heat 100 residential and commercial buildings in North Vancouver with recovered energy from crypto mining.
Wow, that's so cool.
Very
Crypto
cool.
guys. Wow.
Very
I
cool.
thought I thought I thought Bitcoin was useless. I thought crypto was useless, guys. Thought it was useless, Mindy. You know, useless. Kevon says NX at CP. Are you holding, Kevon? Let me know. Are you holding? What's your position? Do you need help with the New York Stock Exchange is filing a request for immediate rule change to be able to suspend trading on all related exchanges for 2 days, which could be extended. Immediate rule change to be able to suspend trading. So they want to be able to. Oh, that seems very fishy, guys. That seems very fishy, fishy, fishy. As much as that might be a good thing, guys, you know what? You know, I don't know if I want to say anything actually. That seems very fishy. It's like, oh, AMC is pumping. AMC is pumping. Let me call my friend at the New York Stock Exchange. Can you halt AMC, please? And thank you. Can you suspend it? Can we stop this halt? Again, I don't know if that's the case, guys. Just very fishy. Just I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe that's a good thing.
Hmm.
Right? Again, we have to read the entire thing, though, right, to understand, right? You have to read the entire document to understand what the intention behind that is, and then we can go from there, right? So, not really judging it yet. So we have to read the article and then go from there, right, David? Thank you for sharing. To be forget
There we go,
money make
BBIG. Let's close above. Please and thank you.
uh Brazil getting a prep to accept Bitcoin as a currency. Brazil is trade. Wow. 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 Oh, and that's that max. Okay, there you go. No, Dre, we haven't talked about Brazil getting prepped to accept Bitcoin as a legal tender. Interesting. So Brazil must see some value in El Salvador using it, and yeah, so wow. Bitcoin, Bitcoin guys, we might just wake up, to 100K soon on Bitcoin here. We, those are but the way we're running here on Bitcoin, guys, the way we're running, like, look at this thing go. 7% for Bitcoin, guys, is huge. $4,000, guys. Bitcoin in the last 24 hours here, $4,000. That's crazy. Well, that's impressive. So yeah, a few days ago, Trey. Wow. Going crypto and is listed and also second time is a new coin. Mindy just looked at that earlier today. D-Rock and new. Yeah, Mindy was just looking at that today. Yeah. There you go.
Wow, crypto ATM machines in my town are accepting sheep now. Let's go.
Really? Wow, crypto ATMs accepting Shiba in the middle of nowhere.
Nice.
Wow,
Insane.
guys. All-time high for Bitcoin, Jamie, was 40. Let me see here.
65?
64, 64,854. So just below 65.
There we go. We're almost there.
Yeah,
Yeah, another
400.
7%, Blaze. Come on.
Yeah, crazy, 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 guys, crazy. Yeah, it's just annoying, when you look at, like, Bitcoin the leader. It's you watch it pump and then nothing else is falling. It's like, what's going on? It's almost like all the coins are stuck under a rock or something in the waterfall or whatever. We'll see.
Yeah.
Uh, People just want to jump into BTC now that it's on a but it's May in May, exactly right, Justin. Like when Bitcoin is sitting at 30K there and consistently closing above that 30K level, that was a good sign there, right? So yeah, I just hit 62K today. Yeah, honestly, would not be surprised if Bitcoin just keeps going there. What are we sitting at? Yeah, just yeah, $600 away there. Not a huge ask. Seven. Oh yeah, I see the news now, Mindy. I see it now. Delay in mRNA authorization decision. Okay, delay. mRNA delaying, FDA delaying decision for mRNA. China launches second mission to build space station. Russia Defense Ministry has summoned U.S. military attaché for. Okay, okay, cool. Tesla opens Model Y orders in the UK. Deliveries are expected in early May of 2022. Um, nah, 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 nah. There you go. Just the last few headlines here that I'm seeing here. So just the last few headlines, guys. Oh my goodness.
What?
I just saw. 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 Amber, are you here? Is Amber here, guys? Is Amber here? That's what I want to know. I have no words for you. First things first. I have zero words for you. Uh, like zero. Is Amber here, guys? Let me know. Again, BBIG, guys, is back above, right? Back above 860 here. So there you go. It's looking good, looking good, trending in the right direction. We just need $9 now, $9, guys, and four more, guys. Four more gets a lot of fun. Gets fun. So, uh,
She's here.
she's here. I don't know what to tell you, Amber. Like I don't have, just have no words to tell. Like no words for you. You know what you've done. You know what you've done, Amber. You know exactly what it is. I have nothing to tell you. You in trouble? No, you just done something. You know what I just saw. You know what I just saw, Amber, and it's you know, like just highly questionable. You know what you've done. If you remember, guys, just go to Discord. If you remember, just go to Discord, guys. Take a look at Amber's profile picture, then, and then you know what's going on.
Oh yeah,
Unbelievable.
it's
Just
awesome.
you know, I was just like, oh, who's this person sending me a message? Please don't do that. Don't send me messages. Unbelievable. I don't know what you mean. Excuse me. Um, uh, yeah. Have you looked at Prague? It has a short interest from yesterday. FINRA showed 56% with about 4 million shares in calls in the money as long as it stays above $2. That, again, that's what we've been saying, right? As long as it holds above $2, it's fine, right? As long as Prague holds above $2, it's completely okay. So, Noah, you see it? Cue the- yep. Spicy, spicy. Here you go.
Someone said, looks like you guys are
Spicy,
having fun in Discord. Yeah,
spicy.
guys. Come join Discord. Become a member. Come join Discord. Have fun with us.
Hey,
Here you go.
we're getting spicy, guys.
Yeah, New Year. Yeah, Neil's having troubles with that hotspots. So there you go, guys. Yeah, become a member and come join us in Discord if you haven't already. And go from there. Again, BBIG is looking fine here, guys. Let's take a look at a few more tickers here, guys. So BBIG is fine. AMT, guys. So let's see what AMC is looking like here. So AMT holding $41, right? That's fine. Again, if AMC can find a way to close above 40, that's a huge win, right? Huge win here today if you can close above $40. So hopefully they don't play these games, guys, and sell into the close. OCGN here, guys. OCGN needs to reclaim, right? Needs to reclaim $10 there. Your next level support is $9. Again, if you take a look at the daily chart here for OCGN, you're going to realize that it really struggled to break above 9. So that level should be a good support level there to watch for now. So let's take a look at Witch here. Witch is doing nothing. Which is doing nothing there. It's not quite ready to pump here. It is just holding against slightly green here today. Not a whole lot happening there. What else, guys? Do you want to take a look at Shiba here, guys? Like Shiba, breaking below that 274, guys. Again, we talked about this yesterday in the sense that, yeah, Shiba looks questionable, right? Shiba looks like it's about to turn around. Again, if you take a look at the hourly time frame here, right, just to see what we're talking about here, right? So I'm gonna quickly zoom out there. Again, like Shiba literally was on a very impressive uptrend, right? Again, just pumping straight up, pumping, and then all of a sudden we get to this level, guys. It's like, again. So these candles, guys, these green candles are detecting momentum, right? So again, we get to this level here, all of a sudden it's like, okay, wake, almost like a song or whatever, and then we start turning around, we break below the 9-day EMA there. That's a red flag, right, guys? Again, almost like, we've gone straight up and then we're trying to taper off a little bit, and now we're going the opposite way, right? So just be careful there, right? Be careful there on Shiba, down about 9% to 11% here today, right? So yeah. And so again, hopefully you can hold 24 and 22s, right? Again, you guys remember that level at 22. So 22, if we start breaking below 24 here and 22s, we might just see 16, right? So there you go. There you go, guys. What else? Let's go back here again. So do you guys have any ticker requests you'd like us to take a look at, guys? Ticker request. What are you guys watching that you need help with is the question. Lamar, what do you think is a good entry for AQST? Do your research, Lamar. The reason I say that is because I know you guys are spamming the chat about AQST going to the moon, and then you're asking what's a good entry. Right, fundamentals. Some. Uh, again, we've looked at prog already. Right. So again, for prog here, let me take a look at the daily, guys.
Um, Never mind. Sorry.
Okay, that's good.
You're right,
So
sorry.
okay. So pro guys, again, like resistance at 260, right? We talked about, right? Again, be careful as we push 260. Why? Because again, the last time we ran, guys, this here, again, that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days in a row. We failed to close above 860. Okay, well, then you want to be very careful again as we approach that level. And then ever since then, we're getting lower highs, right? Again, lower high, lower high, lower high. So you want to be careful. But again, for pro guys, we're consolidating above $2, right? So again, for now, as long as we continue to hold that level, it's okay for now. Right. So yeah, watch $2 for support. We just looked at Wish. Right. We looked at Wish again. Wish is back above the downtrend finally, right? And it's trying to turn around here. So there you go. Hive, Dario. Hive. Spamming. Lamar. I'm joking. Lamar. So let me take a look at Hive. No, Lamar. Yeah. Hive blockchain technology here. Hive should be green. Why? Because blockchain technologies and cryptos, Bitcoin is looking good. So Hive again, there are you in your position, or what are you looking for? So with Hive here, I can see that we're forming some higher highs, but Hive has resistance as we approach 220, right? So as we approach this level here on Hive, like this level right here, 222.18. Right, you want to be a little bit careful. Like that level right there, finally broke above here, could not hold, and we're playing around that level, right? So if you're in it already, or if you're looking for position, just be aware that again we need to clear this level, and then maybe you can take a gamble after the level on a retracement here to like 260, right? There you go, Dario.
Someone want to look at NXTP? I have it on my chart.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. The high of the day was 366. It's 339 right now. I'd be looking at getting over $4. It's going to be the biggest next resistance. If you're looking for a buy-in, maybe see if we can build some support here around this 320 level, which was a previous resistance. But where you should have bought was right here at 125. I'd have to look at a smaller time frame. Maybe looking at right around here at 230, maybe for a possible, 230 would be a possible buy-in for me.
There you go. Yeah, you're welcome, Dario. You're welcome. But you got in at a very good position. You're fine. Like you're completely fine there. So yeah. DSS, how are you? How are you? You're just watching Bitcoin DSS and just celebrating. What are you doing? Oh, that's what I'm not sure about that, right, D-Rock? That thing was just exploding. Like all the way to $4. On what news? That's the question, right? So if you're looking for position on that, you have to be aware. Like why did they move all the way up there and then sell off, right? So wow.
Gotta
So far
go,
the
Blaze.
activity.
Lunch break is over.
Okay. Sounds good, Neil. Have
Bye,
a good rest of
guys.
your day. Have a good
Thank
rest of
you.
your day, Neil. Yeah,
I'll
you're
be
glitching.
watching.
Yeah. Okay. Bye.
Okay. Thank you. Bye.
Sorry if my cell crushed. Noir, unbelievable. Yeah, so far, is that
Yeah,
$20? Yeah, $20.
yeah, you're looking for something above $20 would be your next resistance, and then from there, possibly $25. So for a nice buy-in, it would have been at $16.
Nice, nice. There you go. Alrighty. 16. Yeah. It's about to push to past 65K. Yeah, that's your next level of resistance, anyways, right? So 65K, guys. Again, if you ask me if there's resistance for Bitcoin right now, I'd be like, you know what? Yeah, know what? Maybe 65. Maybe 65. All that, whatever number that is, like all-time highs, right? So that's what I'll be paying attention to now. Again, the levels were 55, 59, and then all-time highs, right? So um, resistance. Mindy, please and thank you. Riots. BTC riots. really wants to break 870. It does. It does. It does. Right. Wiz. Yeah. Again, BBIG wants to go. Right. It really wants to go. So, what's up, Doge the Moon? What's up?
You need to break above $29 for Riot.
Wait, what?
It said resistance for Riot, $29.
I thought Rye was a lot higher for some reason, Mindy. That's why I'm like, what? What's going on?
No,
That's the daily. How is Rye this low?
it used to
Like,
be
Bitcoin
high.
has been pumping. Like, it's a Bitcoin mine. It's yeah. Like, how is it? It's the same as Mara. Mara's been going up. Like, how is Rye this low? Interesting.
If we get above $29, we might be able to see a run like previously to $40. Right?
Yeah.
Break above that $29, went on a nice run to $40. Break above the $29, went on a nice run.
Yeah.
Right at basically the same level. So
Yeah.
look for $29, break above. If I were to be buying Riot right now, I would probably wait, in my opinion, until we I mean, it's up to you, right? You got support if you've already bought, but if I was looking for a new entry, I would probably be waiting to see what happens if we break this $29. Maybe that would be my entry, or wait for a back test to this around $25 support here. Yeah.
Francisca, what's your position on Prague? We just looked at Prague already a few minutes ago, right? So, what's the position? It's going 71, guys. Here we go again. Again, we need that 780 level, right, guys? 780. Then we can talk about nine. Right. So yeah. Again, BBIG is just not giving up today, and that's all we need, right, guys? Just not giving up, Francisco, right? So yeah. I have my global pushing the nah, getting all the global. Okay.
I just looked at NXTD, so if you want to rewind, it's on there.
Mhm. I feel like I should exercise one contract at $6 call. Yeah, Paul, you can do that, right, Paul? Nothing wrong with that. So, 100 shares, yeah. Nothing wrong with that. As we just wow, why is my why these a little bit delayed here? It just seems like it's yeah, it's not delayed, but it's just doing some. Here we go, guys. Is that excitement about to come back? Look at this thing. Go again. We need to clear 780, right, guys? Just like we did previously, right? Again, be careful here. So hopefully this isn't like what happened here last time. You know, again, 780. 880, sorry, 880, and then we ultimately sold all the way down almost to support, right, guys? So again, we need to clear this level, like resistance, and then we can talk about $9, guys, right? So and $9, guys, and it gets exciting, right? So BBIG, guys, cup and handle. Yes, BBIG is strong. Rita. Oh no, yeah, it seems like it wants to do it again. Second time of testing. Mouse, cheese. Hub on the tip of the rocket. You know what, guys? Let's bring a rocket, Mindy. Let's bring a rocket. Mindy, what color of rocket do you want? What color?
Um,
What color?
hmm, I don't know. Uh, yellow.
Yellow rocket. Okay, there you go. Yellow rocket, guys. We have a rocket. BBIG now has a rocket. So BBIG, none of these games anymore. It's time to go, guys. We need some what? We need some flames, guys, on this rocket. Okay, let's get some flames, guys. So let's get some flames here going. Where's my flame here? Flames, guys. So okay, there we have a flame. BBIG. It's time to go. It's time to. There we go, guys. We're crushing it. The
Yellow
flames,
rocket.
the rockets. BBIG, let's go, guys. Come on. The rockets are back. The flames. Okay, we need more flames, guys. Okay, we're gonna have more flames. We need a duplicate flame here. Come on, BBIG, it's time to go. No more games. Command
No
V here.
more.
I need to go back. What am I doing here? There we go. There you go, guys. Come on. Let's again. We need to break above this level, test and hold, right? And then we
Look
can
at
start
that,
about getting to
100 million in volume.
100 million in volume. Yeah. Wow. We crushed yesterday's volume already, guys. BBIG, more than yesterday's volume. Flame on. Let's go, guys. Are we ready? We all ready, guys. Again, we need to break above 880, guys. 880, and then we can talk about $9, right? So again, we need confirmation is what I'm trying to say. Just because again, if we don't get it here, then it looks very similar to this, right, guys? Again, previously when we got to this level, could not confirm that we're gonna hold above, and then ultimately sold off, right? So yeah, we need confirmation here now. We have a rocket. We're about to go. BBIG is ready. We're ready. You guys are ready.
Casey heard BBIG was running. She came in.
Oh, Casey's like BBIG again. Casey's the BBIG mascot, guys. Casey's like BBIG running again. Okay, I'm here for it. I'm
She's
here
like, don't
for it.
worry, guys. I'm here.
I'm here for the run. Look at it go, guys. You know what, guys? It's time. Look at this, guys. Neil said it himself. Neil leaves, guys. Neil leaves, and BBIG pumps. Like, what's going on? As soon as Neil came on the stream, guys, BBIG started dropping. As soon as he leaves, guys, BBIG pumps. Like, what's going on? Neil, BBIG, not friends. It's because you started selling it the other day. You were selling it, Neil. He remembers. There you go, guys. Amen. Virus. Yellow rocket sends us to the moon. Oh yeah, Mindy. There you go, guys. We're about to crush the rocket there. Come on, give us 790. Love you, BBIG. Can we break $9? Of course we can. We've done it already today. So now the question is again, guys, is can we build support above 880, right? Again, so can we build support above that resistance level there? If we can, we're good to go, right, guys? Again, we're going for the rocket, we're going for the flame, so we might need to move this higher so we can so BBIG can know what direction it needs to go to. BBIG, higher, please. Higher, higher, higher. The hot traits army, Gideon. Let's go. BBIG, please. You there you go. Put your timeout. Tim, right? What's this rubbish? Vinrock, almost ready for those spams, Vinrock. Almost. We need confirmation though, right? Confirmation before the spams. Thank you. Hi, Casey. Thank you for leaving and giving Yellow Rocket a boost. There you go. 10 under the day, Road Dog. Okay. You guys are welcome for the pump. There you go, guys. Thank you, Neil. Watch Dogecoin and nah. Oh yeah, there you go. Run, consolidate, run. The more it runs, the more it consolidates. Very, very healthy. Exactly. Peaceful. So yeah. 15 cents. Again, so as you can see on this candle here, guys, so again, this candle is not very important, right? So even though we're below 780, why do I keep saying 780? 880, guys, again, this candle has about another 20 seconds on it. If we can start to close above this level here and get confirmation, and then we're getting ready to go for $9, right? So that's what we're waiting for here now. So yeah, that is what we are waiting for on this candle here. So close, close, close. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. How much more time? And close above, guys. Perfect. Okay, that candle closed above, guys. So now we're starting to get some support at this level, right, guys? So right, again, break above, confirm support. We're getting support at 880 here. So now let's start building support, continue to build support, and then pump up to $9, right, guys? Again, the most important thing, again, even though we break below like 880, the most important thing is a close above. Again, at the end of the candle, where do we close? That's what's most important, right, guys? So there you go. That's all we can really pay attention to there. No. This resistance come more more like your name, BBIG big. Yeah. How many calls are $9? Fud. Let me take a look again. So you're asking for the option chain there. How many calls are sitting at $9? $9 expiring today. 21,573. So there you go. Minutes. How many minutes? Oh, your candles are 1 minute. Jesus, 1 minute. 1 minute and not quite holding yet, guys. So this candle is gonna close above, but as you guys know, uh, the most again, so we need a confirmation candle to actually confirm that we're holding above, right? So again, this candle is equally as important, right? So there you go. It's just catching its breath. Yesenia catching its breath. And my music died. Music is gone. Yeah, this level, I don't know. Again, if we can, I think the run really comes, guys. The run is really gonna come if we clear $8 again, like not $8, $9 again, right? So if BBIG can break above $9 again, that's when it really gets exciting, right? So for now, we're still just playing games, right? Again, so again, so the more candles you can get confirming and holding above a level, that's the better, right? So again, more confirmation you get, the better. So for now, we only got one candle confirming above that level. Obviously, like one candle is not good enough, right? So in terms of like testing and holding, right? So that's what I'm looking for. So again, we need more candles confirming, testing and holding 880 there, guys, and then we're ready for $9. Break above $9, and then FOMO really kicks in, right? So we need the bag. It's going down. Where's Casey, guys? Mindy and Casey. Casey leaves, guys, and now we're dropping again. What's going on? Just curious, where can we can you honestly see, not financial advice, just curious in terms of resistance. I think, uh, realistically, um everyone has their target, Nicholas, again. So when stuff is so, what am I looking for here, so retail driven, it's hard to tell like what level we're going to, right? Again, it's very difficult to tell what level we're going to. Again, that's why we suggest, again, like maybe again, if it's a long-term position and then you're holding to see where it's going to, if it's a scalp and then you're having plan in terms of stop loss and targets and things like that, right? Because yeah, it's hard when stuff is retail driven, right? Again, you've seen like price struggles to the 20s, you've seen price struggles to $40. Again, the math, if you do the math and you take a look at the new market cap for BBIG, okay, that's, of course, that's going to justify BBIG going to $40, right? So yeah, um, music is what I need. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go, back. Looking for, and Kathy Woods. No, that's fine, guys. Honestly, again, BBIG is fine. Right. So yeah. Uh, when can the squeeze happen? No one can tell when the squeeze is gonna happen, right? So, no one can tell you when the squeeze is gonna happen. Is that Bitcoin? Is that Bitcoin? Wow, cool. Oh no, where did she go, Mindy?
I didn't go anywhere. You deleted me.
There you go, guys. BBIG, guys, back above 880, guys. Looking for $9, right? Break above, hold that
Still
level,
here,
confirm
don't
hold.
worry. She's staring at
Huh?
me in bed.
Okay, see.
She's still here, pumping.
Okay, is he still here? Okay, there you go. You're back, SJ. Welcome back. You waiting for some? You waiting for ski season, SJ? Mm, if let's see. Usually, Kathy Woods is usually right. Yeah. And it's going up. Mindy comes back and it's going up. That's true, actually. I didn't know that last candle there. There you go, guys. So Mindy comes and it's going back up. Interesting.
Did you see that article I sent you in on your DMs with
Mm,
Kathy Wood in it?
where in Discord?
No, it's the
There you go. 1 second, it's loading. It's because my yeah. Have, oh, Edgar's leaving. Oh, what happened to Nas? Nas was on last 2 weeks ago. She's been busy. DSS. She's been busy, busy, busy. So Kathy Woods isn't backing meme stock dinosaur. Interesting. Yeah. So Kathy Woods isn't backing meme stock dinosaurs. Except here, what's the dinosaur, Mindy?
she's calling meme stock dinosaurs,
Oh, rubbish.
which I don't know what that means.
Rubbish. You're here? No, the other. Yeah, thanks for coming. There you go. Yeah, Nas, the other Nas. The BBIG earlier, but I got back in because I want skin in the game, just chilling. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, again, as you can see, guys, we're chilling at resistance. Kathy with his smarts, SMRT. Yeah, again, so resistance on BBIG here, guys, at 880, right? So again, we need to break above this level, guys, and then we can start moving. So yeah. What else? What else? What else? What's AMC looking like, guys? AMC's chilling above $40, right, guys? Chilling above $40 here. Then that's all we can ask for. If AMC can just close above $40, that would be a huge win, right? If BBIG can just maybe run into the close, even if it holds above $828, that's a win as well. So come on, launch is.
Bitcoin's pushing.
Let me see. Let me come back to your chart. BTC, guys. BTC, guys. Look at this thing go. Wow. Like it's just 42 day next, guys. 42 next. Wow, 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 guys. That's yeah. That's impressive. That's impressive. That's impressive. It's uh nah, mm, there you go. Wow, guys. Bitcoin 43 60, almost 62,000. AMC dropping a little bit. Yeah, AMC just needs to hold $40. Increase her position in a VLD by 800 this week. The Elon backed space partner with 3D. Okay, sounds good, Josh. Thank you. VLD. Okay. VLD. And I think I saw that stuff in Discord earlier this week or yesterday, whenever. Virus with a new profile picture. Virus. All these profile pictures, virus. New, nah. Uh, what's the bets? AMC finishes the day in the 30s. In the 30s, honestly, would I be surprised? Why should I be with the games that are going on, Chris? It's she's a retail dinosaur is the future. Nah. Look at the people calling for regulation on retail investors. Yeah, King. Mm, you guys had yes, you guys nah and hear about the Musk swap. Nah, after the hand nah was my in nah. Okay, there you go. Yeah, no, it is what it is. It is what it is. There's some I don't know. BBI just seems like it's setting up for like a nice like volatility into the close here. Like it's not about the close at
It
these levels here.
looks like it's ready to.
Yeah, like it's ready to like yeah,
Yeah.
it's ready to do something. Whether it's up or down, it's ready to do something here. Like it's ready to get crazy, and we're here for it. We're here for it. Uh, the commercial holiday known as Christmas will make people need cash. Memes will deplete. Hmm. How can I do more puts on Robinhood? Steven, what do you mean? How can you do more puts? Maybe if someone understands your question, they can answer. But yeah, Mindy, more puts on Robinhood. Again,
You just buy
you,
put.
yeah, I don't know what you mean.
Do you guys think BBIG will hit 30 plus? I don't know. What do you guys think?
$30 plus. Honestly, I don't even know if anyone's as much as seeking offers is calling for $30, guys, $40 by December. Okay, question for you guys: yes or no, guys? Yes or no? Does BBIG actually get to $40? The price target, guys. Does BBIG actually get to $40? Yes or no? Let's see what you guys are thinking. You have to have cash in hand, and in case the stock goes up, yeah,
I think we take it one resistance level at a time.
exactly, yeah. I don't know if yeah. I think there are very few people, guys, that are actually waiting for $40, right? Cass might be one of them. It doesn't. Yeah, Beard says yes. Darius says yes. Again, the value is not in question, but that's a huge ask. Let's get to nine first, exactly like Crib, like Mindy's saying as well. Let's get above $9 first, guys. Let's break above 880. Let's go to $9. We're basically watching this thing all day long, anyway. So we're not gonna miss anything, anyway. So yeah. Oh, set it for 25 to be honest. Exactly right. Yeah. There are people that are just waiting for $11 here today, or or $10, or $20, right? So 20 for you. Okay. Florida? No? Okay. We hope so. Biden is speaking now. Yeah, no, thank you. There you go. BBIG, guys, again, support at 860 here, right, guys? Again, failing our resistance, right back down to support at 860, right, guys? Again, just chilling. Just chilling, guys, right? So,
Go get it.
no way, Robert. Yeah. Again, like Robert, like the way these guys are getting these numbers, guys, like we're going to $80, we're going to $40. They're using the market cap, and the price, and like the increased market cap, and doing the math, and then going from there, right? So, what? What? No, Corey Neal. Who is this? Has the news about the big by the big been confirmed by any real credible sources yet? The news stating estimated value is that confirmed? No, it's just an article. It's been confirmed by Benzinga, right? So Benzinga came out with a follow up article. Right. Benzinga came up with a follow up article saying yes. Seeking offer is saying yeah, $40 price target. So according to them, they were saying that $40 price target is because again they're working on NFTs, they're working on this and this and this and this. Right? We might need to take a look at the article again because he sent such a crazy super chat. Corey, thank you very much for the super chat. Mindy, let's go. Thank you very much for the super chat, Corey. Thank you, really appreciate that. Again, so let's go over the article, right? Yeah. So let me take a look here. At that article, there's a news sent to me last time here. So let me see here. Where's the article? Seeking Alpha then? Let's see what it says. Right, so copy the link here. Again, no, you're not really gonna get confirmation, right? Again, so when you get an article like that, again they come across as an analyst, right? So it's when you get a price target upgrade from an analyst, no one comes out to confirm it, right? So you're never gonna get confirmation from that. So again, the numbers to them make sense. Why? Because they're taking a look at the market cap. They're looking at the market cap that's gonna increase when the companies are combined together, and they're saying right now the value of the company is less than a million, right? If you take a look at the market cap here right now on the right hand side, for BBIG guys, we're sitting at 922 million, right? That's where the market cap is for now. But once they acquire 70%, right, it's 70 or 80% of the other company, the value is now sitting at 5 billion, right? So they're saying, okay, well, if we're sitting around $10 here we're sitting around $10 or $8 here with the market cap being a billion, what happens when this company is now worth 5 billion, right? Does that mean the market cap 5x's? That's what they're looking at, right? So they're looking at that, and then they're also looking at this, right? Again, so they're looking at the value of the company as well. Again, right. So this is the summary here, right? Again, so Cryptide shares will soon be issued by BBIG as Tide spin-off dividend. Right. Record date for the shareholders to receive the Tide shares on or about December the 22nd, right? A BBIG plus Zash acquisition of Lomotive in July 2021. Lomotive is one of the top short form video platforms in the world with hundreds of millions of installs, right? Again, they're looking at the value of the company. Third party independent valuation shows the combined companies have a valuation over 5 billion, right? As of June the 30th, right? On October the 7th, here, AdRiser, a leading ad tech company, has agreed to be acquired and will be fully integrated to monetize the motive. Again, they're saying now's the time to buy, right? Again, so they're not quite telling us how they're getting that $40 price target, but that's how they're doing it, right? Again, they're taking a look at all of this and saying we can only go up, right? And also they're doing the math, right? So again, the math makes sense, but the question is, does it actually go to $40? Again, like Mandy mentioned, let's take it step by step, right, Corey? Let's step by step. Let's first things first, you know, let's go to $9 first, right? Let's go to $10, and then we can go from there. So again, if you're in a position, right, you have to ask yourself, do you agree with this article? Like, do you agree with all these points here, right? And is it a long-term position for you? If it is, okay, cool. You can hold and see where we go to, right? Again, $10, $20, $40, wherever it goes to, that's what you have to look for, right? But again, if it's a short-term position on the other side, now you have to decide, right? Again, so where's my stop loss? First things first, right? Where's my stop loss? Where's my target? And where do I go from there? Corey, let me know if that makes any sense to you.
Somebody said nobody thought SPRT would hit $60. That's true, but you have to realize that kind of came out of nowhere as well. Like, it hadn't been like months of, planning for a squeeze or anything. And also you have to look at the share float, right? SPRT share float was absolutely nothing. It was super easy to move that stock. When the share float's really, really low, when you have like a 3 million share float or a 6 million share float, those ones are very, very easy to move based on versus something that has 90 million or 100 million share float. It's going to take a lot more momentum to move them.
Yep. Level by level, just chilling. Exactly right, guys. Again, let's see what happens in the next 5 minutes. Let's see what happens in the next hour. Let's see what happens, as news comes out. Again, yeah, I think someone mentioned something in the chat as well. Like time frame is the question now, right? Again, the question is when, right? Sure, they could do this acquisition. They could become like two combined companies, and then it takes a year to get to $40, right? So again, I think when people think about $40, yeah, thanks for the detail. Okay, there you go, Corey. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. Thank you for the super chat. That's the biggest super chats ever. Biggest super chat. Wow. Nice. Nice. A potential entry 550. Yeah. Yeah, there you go, guys. Again, reminder: if you want to become a member, just follow the link that Neil just posted in the they just posted in the chat there, guys, from Nightbot. So yeah, become a member. Come join us in Discord, guys. Again, I'm sure we're gonna talk about BBIG all weekend long. So again, come join us. Come join the conversation, guys. Again, it's like $3 a month, right? So come join us. Come hang out with us. It's a lot of fun. Mindy, movie night or game night? Or nothing?
Whatever you want.
Okay, there you go. So we can hang out in Discord, guys, and do game night or movie night or whatever you guys want to do.
Yeah, Zane, no problem. Yeah, it just depends on the share flow, right? If something has got a very, like I said, very, very small share flow, that's why it's super easy to move them. Like they can make parabolic moves if you get like 150 million in volume, right?
Yeah.
But when you have like, what's BBIG's share flow? Please, you know.
Let me see here. Let's see. 90 million, like you
Oh yeah,
mentioned.
when you're getting closer to like 90 million, 100 million, I think close like 130 million. Those are a lot harder to move with a small. You got to have a lot of volume, a lot.
Yeah. There you go. We have a new member, guys. Corey. Welcome. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that very much. That's amazing. Mindy's pumping on her own. Thank you very much. Really appreciate the support there. Come join us in Discord. So there's a link to come join us in Discord in the YouTube community tab there. Right. So just click on the link there. Go to Discord. Go to the Getting Started channel there. The instructions there for you to follow. Right. If you can't find the link in Discord, the link in the YouTube community tab there, just send me an email. Email at the very top of the screen there, and I'll send you that invite. And then come join us again. Once you get there, go to the Getting Started channel, follow the instructions, and you'll be good to go. Welcome to the family, Curry. Welcome.
Yeah, welcome.
There you go. Debbie, welcome, right? Welcome. Uh, King strategy. Yeah, there you go again. So, yeah, it's supply and demand, right, guys? Supply and demand. Imagine like Mindy selling an apple, guys. Mindy selling an apple, and how do I explain this here? So, Mindy selling an apple, and the 10 people, like Mindy selling an apple, the 10 people willing to buy this apple. Well, guess what? Mindy's gonna sell it for whatever price she wants to sell it for. She's gonna say $1 for my apple. You know what, guys? There's 10 of you guys. Yeah, you know what? Whoever gives me the most money, I'm gonna take it. Nope, it's no dollar. It's not $2. It's not $100. I'm gonna sell for whatever I want, and you guys are gonna have to buy it, right? Versus if Mindy has 20 apples now, and there's 10 of us, we're gonna be like, oh, so selective, guys. So selective, right? So yeah, supply and demand, right, guys? For again, so in terms of like share float, so easy for the small floats to move, right? Because again, yeah, so with 100 million in volume on a small float, yeah, the price is gonna be crazy, right? Versus when you have 100 million for a stock that's has 100 million shares, it's lining up, right, like 1 to 1. So
Share float is the how many there are. Free flow is what's left. I have to sneeze so bad. I'm sorry.
okay, bye. The family. I don't know if I'm family yet, man. Why not? What's wrong? Uh, mm, AMC is your bag, man. Okay, that's fine. I think someone posted something here that I want to look at there. It told me the most value lesson aspect. Your profit don't have an exit, exactly right, King, right? Again, you have to have an exit strategy, right? Again, so rather than looking at $40, guys, you're like, oh man, like it's you almost like looking at AMC at 100K, while you're getting blinded by what's in front of you, right? So, just like previously, right, guys, like BBIG struggling at 1130. Well, obviously we know 1130 resistance. Instead of you like maybe potentially looking at what's in front of you and taking profit, you're like, okay, $40. No, like we look at like what's right in front of us, right? So, uh,
What's the share float on Prague? It is 114 million.
there you go. Again, like your finance guys and most of these platforms will tell you like what's what.
Yep.
What's
What?
what? Give me a second, Mindy.
But that was like one of the main reasons why I looked at STRT when we purchased it at $4. Your music's really loud, Buzz. when I purchased at $4 was the share float. It was, I think it was like 30 million, I think is what it was. It was
Yeah.
very low, you know.
Was it even that high? I thought it was like less, like 9 million.
Then it was like 9. Oh yeah, any is like 30 million. SPRT was like 9 million.
Yeah.
And so that's one of the reasons why I purchased SPRT, because they had that merger coming up in the future. So I purchased it at $4, and that share float was like 9 million. And I was like, okay, this thing could possibly run if it got enough attention, and it did. So
Yeah. Yeah, like when you look at charts, guys, and you see stuff, that's why like when Mindy does research and when I do research, like you're looking for stuff that's like has that potential with a low float. People are getting excited about it and it's sitting at support, right? That's a perfect combination, right? Again, it hasn't had a run yet. It's sitting on the bottom, right? Bikini bottom, like Mindy calls it, right? And it's getting some attention, right? Because again, we know what's very like what's possible, right? So yeah.
And some of my plays, they have a bigger share float, but the reason why that I pick them is just because they've moved in the past before. You know what I mean? They've been able to get that momentum to push to higher highs. Like let's say something that at $7, but previously they were able to push it to $20 or $15 or $10. So it can gain that momentum. It's done it, and it's proven that people are interested. So if you're looking for something with a higher share float, if you believe in the company, that's fine. But if you're looking for some type of a squeeze, make sure that there's been a previous interest in the play. In my opinion, yeah.
No, there must be something wrong. What is going on with BBIG? There has to be something wrong with BBIG. Kevin, you think there's something wrong? No, this is just normal Fridays, guys, right? Normal Friday activity. It's the games. It's the games that go on, right? So yeah, again, people that are holding puts want to make gains that expire today, right? They're trying to do everything they can to make gains. People that are holding calls are trying to pump it higher. That's why you've seen a lot of volatility, right, guys? Again, up, down, up, down, up, down. So again, hopefully, as we get into the last 2 hours, guys, it can be very exciting. Why, right? So there you go. As people try and exercise those options, right? Again, so in the last 2 hours or so, people start exercising the options because they're in the money, right? Well, guess what? That means they have to buy shares, and the price is going to go higher, right? So let's see what happens, right? So I'm manipulating as always. Oh, is there a taker in the market, guys, that's not manipulated? Is there a stock in the market that's not manipulated, guys? Again, yes, some more than others, but everything, the game's played in everything, right? So 9 plus close, so BBIG for sure. $9 close, $9 close. I would like to see that, guys. I would love to see go into the weekend, guys, above $9, right? So, BBIG has 850 strikes too. Yeah, $8. We looked at the option chain, right? The option chain here for BBIG, like it's just again a whole bunch of stuff expiring today, right? Again with a lot of open interest there. So yeah, going back all the way to like $5, it's just a whole bunch of stuff. Josh, a whole bunch of stuff on the option chain there. So no stress. If not, just asking. Stuart, yes. Yes. Yeah, Apple. Yeah, there you go. No, Stuart, I'll try. Oh wow, that's. How do we do a crypto stream and do movie night or game night? So we'll decide later. We'll decide later, guys. We'll decide later. But yeah, Clove is not manipulated. Silver Panda, yes, it is. It's one of the most manipulated stocks of sin in like forever. So yes, it is. Jason, you're looking for BBIG entry. What's your reason? What's your reason for looking at BBIG entry? Guys, it's like the times where for example, like Mindy's play the other day, like what is it, MVST Mindy? The times where when we look at plays like that, right? Plays that are sitting at the bottom, right? We only look at the charts and the technicals, right? And say, okay, like this chart is sitting at this level. For example, Mindy, can you pull up like
Yeah.
Yes, see, there was a ticker. There was a ticker that kept bouncing at the same level there. There was a ticker that you looked at like not too long ago. It was bouncing up the same level multiple times there. So it was just a pump and dump. I don't know if it's like LMFA. Try that.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's this?
That's it. Yeah. Again, so when you take a look at this stuff, guys, take a look at see what's happening at the bottom there, right? So when you take a look at stuff like this, you're like, oh man, like every time we get to this level, we're bouncing off that level. Okay, cool. Well, guess what? Every time we get to this level, I don't care what the company does, don't care what they're doing, this and this and this, don't care what's happening. Every time we get to this level, guys, we're bouncing. Every time we get to this level, we're pumping. So when we get to this level, I'm gonna take a gamble. Why? Because history doesn't repeat itself, but it rhymes, right? So I'm gonna buy at this level. In the case of BBIG here, guys, BBIG is a little bit more complicated because there are external factors, right? So when you're asking me for an entry on this stock, I'm like, okay, just look to buy at this level. But when you ask for BBIG, it's like, okay, well, have you done the research, right? Do you believe in the company, right? Do you do this and this and this and this? So again, it's not always the same, right? So the stocks where you have to do your research, guys, and the stocks where you're just like, okay, well, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Don't care what they do. I'm just gonna do it, right? So there you go. So you just have to buy. So if you're asking for an entry now on BBIG, as we go into the Friday close here, you just have to ask yourself, right? Again, so why am I buying BBIG at this price? Is the question, right? So ask. Uh, you add right now. Amatua. Okay. No more.
Someone wants to know any thoughts on VIH with the upcoming merger. It's a SPAC merger. Okay, so sometimes with these SPAC mergers, it's approved. Shareholder approved pending SPAC merger with that. Okay, yeah. Sometimes what happens, we've seen it before with SPAC mergers, is you're going to sit basically flat when the merger is approved. When it finally gets, you're going to have a nice run, or sometimes you'll end up dumping in the other way. So just be careful with that. For an example, on a SPAC merger would be MoneyLion. They Fuse merged with MoneyLion, and you can tell we sat flat for basically forever. And waiting for that SPAC merger, we had a nice pump from $9 all the way to $11.50. When the SPAC merger was complete, we are still dumping. We have failed to really find support, maybe around 560 on this one. But just be careful with SPAC mergers. If you can get in on a flat line and it's just a gamble, basically. That's all these SPAC mergers are, looking for a pump, kind of. But just depends which way it wants to go after the merger, right?
Mm-hmm. BBIG holding support, guys. 860, right? 860 support, resistance at 880. So yeah. What was that? Super chat. Mm. 2
For
hours.
sure,
Okay, cool. 2 hours. Terry. By the hypes of the news, Nvidia has been great this week. Abo, yeah. I know Virgo is watching Nvidia very closely, so she's happy with it. So I think that's like her long-term position. Nvidia is.
Yeah,
Nvidia.
I have a lot of friends in Nvidia. A lot.
Yeah.
I've never bought into it. They just play the options, but they
Okay.
know like how to play them. I guess I don't know.
Mhm. But you could almost do the same thing with AMD though, right? Because like that's your stock.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah. Why can't CI pass $1.45? Road dog. I mean, this resistance at $1.50. So until it breaks above that level, it's not quite ready to go anywhere, right? So thoughts on the metal companies, Becca? When you say metal, like what do you mean? Like give me an example here. Some are you just looking for in terms like sector wise, like where is it going? Where are we going to? With 12 shares at 8666, what the heck? Dan, I don't know I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, Dan. I don't know what to tell you. It's I don't know. Yeah, like BBIG, honestly, it's fine, right? So 4% here today. Again, just go back a week, guys. Go back a week and see where BBIG was sitting at. So we just manage expectations, right, guys? Right. More.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Nah.
Remember too, guys. It's Friday. Like
Yep.
Blaze was saying, the options are expiring, but it is also Friday. So coming into the close, people are going to have to make that decision. Are they going to make that gamble of holding over the weekend to see what happens on Monday, or are they going to take profits? So
Yep.
maybe you should be asking yourself the same thing. Am I willing to hold over this 3-day weekend where news can come out any day on anything, as well as, what's going to happen next week. So a lot of people are going to be making that same decision coming into the close.
Yeah, exactly. What about TMC? You want to take a look at TMC? Like, are you in it? What are you looking for? An entry, exit? What are you looking for in TMC? Everyone holds. Everyone holds. Again, we asked the question earlier today, right? Is are you holding BBIG into the close? Yeah, overwhelming yes, right, guys? Overwhelmingly yes. So it seems like most of you guys are holding into the close, but again, the close is going to be important, right? I think if we're pumping into the close, guys, if we're pumping into the close, a 3-day weekend, John. No, it's 2-day weekend.
Yeah, pull up my chart.
Okay.
So what happened actually right now, news came out a couple days ago, investigation alert. The Shaw Law Firm announces its investigation claims against TMC, the metals company incorporated, and encourages investors with losses to contact the firm. Yeah, I'd be very careful on this one, even though it looks like maybe it's possibly turning around. I would just be very careful, cautious.
There you go.
Sorry, I meant 2-day weekend. My bad. I don't know why I always count Friday as like a weekend. I don't know why.
Friday's not a weekend. Not a weekend, Mindy. You're here. Not.
2-day weekend, 2-day weekend, Saturday, Sunday. My bad.
You're in at 750 at 750 shares, $4.50 basis. Okay. On TMC, yeah. Again, TMC seems like it's, just be careful, right? Just be careful. Like it's trying to turn around here, right? It seems like they're dropping a stop. It's trying to turn around, but just be careful. Be careful, guys. BBIG is still, it's still just playing those games. Up, down, up, down, up, down. So, are you whole? No, no. Average down from 5 to 350. All 100. Okay, sounds good. Becca, okay, your dollar cost averaging. Again, like, if you've done your research on the company and you're in your fine holding, there's nothing wrong with that, right? So,
Yeah, guys, besides Thursday night, I thought yesterday was Friday. I was telling Blaze,
yeah, I know.
I was like, oh, what are you doing on the week? What are you doing tomorrow? And he's like, streaming. And I was like, it's Saturday. He was
Yeah.
like, it's Friday. I'm like,
Yeah, no, it's yeah. Mindy's a day ahead, guys.
I don't know why. This
Mindy's a
week's
day
been
ahead.
crazy.
Yeah, a day ahead. In BBIG, Kevin, what's your? Oh yeah, Kevin is because he bought at 1144. So Kevin is down at $30,000 in BBIG, but Kevin bought at 1141. Right, Kevin. So again, like, what's your plan with that position, Kevin? Like, what's your plan? Again, you've recovered a lot of that money, right? Especially on the way to $9. You've recovered a lot of that. So, like, what's your plan now, Kevin? Like, when you bought into BBIG at 1141, like, what's your target? Like, what do you see BBIG going to? Is the question, right? Uh, yeah, Kevin must have bought a lot of shares at 1141. Right. So, Jose, it's running. WTRH. There you go. Thank you, Mindy. Uh, can catch yeah. Again, hopefully, Kevin. Hopefully, this thing starts moving here soon, and you can get back in the money, right? That would be amazing, right? Because I know it's frustrating. It's frustrating to have to wait, and yeah, some down in small positions, yeah.
So WTRH,
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, it's had a nice run on the past 3 days, but just be careful around this $1.50 level. Last time we hit $1.50, we dumped, right? So just be careful if you're
Yeah.
looking for an entry. Maybe wait for a back test to possibly maybe $1 right here. So, and if not, maybe wait to see what happens above $1.50. Yeah, I'm not sure. This thing kind of looks a little spooky,
Yeah.
in my opinion. But yeah, last time, right here, basically in this range right here, and it ran all the way to $4. So yeah, who knows? But got to break above $1.50 first, right?
It all fit. Yeah. Oh yeah. There you go. $1.50. $1.50 already. As BBIG guys still just chilling around like that level's a magnet, guys. 860. Yeah. So Robert says, do you recommend always having a stop loss for BBIG? It depends, right? Again, if it's a long-term position, you're like, okay, man, I like BBIG. It's my favorite play. I like it as a long-term investment. I'm gonna hold because I want $20. Then maybe you don't need a stop loss, right? You can ride the ups and downs, up and downs, up and downs. But if it's a trade, if it's a short-term play, yes, you need to have a stop loss, right? Just in case it goes against you, and then you can reevaluate, right? So yeah, recommend it.
Doc says he's watching NXTP for next week. I don't know if you're in it, Doc, but we're sitting kind of at resistance here today. So a little bit right here. So yeah, see what happens.
There you go. NX. Nah. Oh no. Kevin says, nah. College fund. Thinking I was a great get rich moment. Nah. And then hopefully it goes back up. I hope it goes back up, Kevin, again. So again, the market is not really here to give you money. Yeah. So the market is not really here to be nice. The market is here to, again. The market was put in place to take your money, right? So yeah. So again, yeah, only invest what you can afford to lose. Again, I know that's a saying that goes around so much, which is, we never feel that way. Like, I never want to lose anything, right? But you have to manage the risk, right? So when you take out like your IRA or your kids like college fund and put it in there, you're asking for trouble, right? So just be careful. Just be careful. Again, I hope this thing can, go for a nice run so you can back in the money. So Nicholas is broke. Don't understand why there is no volume. What happens to my $2 expiry today? Oh, your $2 expiry, will they be worthless? I mean, they're in the money, right? So again, it's up to you if you want to exercise them, Nicholas. Right, your $2 cost for prog in the money. So
Yeah, but don't worry, Kevin. We've all put a lot of money into something at one point. I know I have. I'm sure Blaze has. Where you're like, this is it. This is the one. I'm gonna do it, and you kind of go all in, and then but that's how you learn lessons, right? So sometimes it's just life lessons that makes you a better trader, right?
Yep. Yeah, exactly right. So maybe we can talk about these rules here, guys, in terms of, like, again. So these are day trading rules, but these apply for investing and things like that, right, guys? Again, so cutting your losses, right? Again, so again, if it's a trade, guys, again, make sure you have a stop loss, right? Cut those losses quickly, and then you can reevaluate, come back with a clear mind, and decide, okay, I made a mistake or whatever happened here, right? Can I take a loss here, because I don't necessarily have to make my money back in the same play, right? Again, so control your emotions is another one. Find a strategy, right, guys? Again, find a strategy, right? So we can't just be playing with the movers, the pumpers, guys. You need to find a strategy, right? Again, if playing with these like movers is your strategy, that's fine. You just have to be aware that that's what you're doing, right? Not like, oh man, I FOMOed into this play. Is it a good company? No, you bought it because you FOMOed. Well, not maybe not because you FOMO, because you're chasing momentum, right? So you have to be very aware of. You have to differentiate stuff like that, right, guys? Again, find a strategy and stick to it, right? Again, in order to make like long term gains, guys, longevity in trading, you have to have a strategy, right, guys? You have to find something that's working for you over and over and over. Because if you're chasing like some of the plays, eventually you'll get in trouble, right, guys? At BBIG, guys, is pushing 870. You should be able to see that on the right hand side there. Avoid the FOMO, guys. Avoid the FOMO. At least try to. It's hard. It's hard to avoid FOMO, but you just have to try. And right. So yeah, again, so this avoiding FOMO, guys, ties back into finding a strategy and cutting a stop loss, right? Again, if I FOMO into a play, guys, I need to know that, okay, I FOMOed, right? You have to be honest with yourself, right? Okay, I FOMOed into this play, but I need to be very disciplined now. I need to find a stop loss just in case this FOMO doesn't work, because FOMO works sometimes, right, guys? Again, especially with these bumpers here, FOMO can work nicely, right? But you just have to be aware that that's what it is, and then have a plan. Again, practice. If you're new to this, guys, if you're completely new to this, please make sure, if again, paper trading, like, right, paper trade, if that's what you need to do to find a strategy, like, play around with fake money, if that's what you need to do, right? So never go all in, right, Kevin? Never go all in into a play, right? Just in case. Even if you do go all in, guys, again, make sure you have a stop loss in mind, just in case. Whether your stop loss is at 5%, right? I'm going all in, but my stop loss is 5%, so I'm not gonna lose for more than all my money, right? Again, so track all your trades, right, guys? Track your trades, like we said.
Can you pull my
Get some
chart up for a
metrics.
second? My chart.
Huh?
My chart.
Your chart? What about your chart? I'm not.
They're HLBZ. They're asking about it. It's halted, and it got some good news announces Google Workspace integration to enhance data security, but it's halted on the upside.
Okay, let me see your chart here.
And last time HLBZ ran at this level that we're at right now, we went all the way to 41.88. So, and there's news with it, so we shall see.
So what's the news again?
They announces workspace integration to enhance data security. Google Workspace integration. Yeah, and then they were halted.
Okay. And gamble the rest in stocks and lost. You stupid, Kevin. Mm. I know what to tell you, Kevin. I know what to tell you. You know, again, just practice, practice, practice. So, to $40. Yeah, I remember this thing running before to $40 or whatever. So, that's cool. So it's currently halted. Okay, there you go. Halted, halted.
They were just spamming it, so I thought I'd pull it up. Sorry.
Okay, that's okay.
Interrupt.
Nah, so much more when he calls and puts hits. So don't invest a large percentage into options. Yeah, yeah, in sense, yeah. Yeah, you want to be careful with options, right? So because like 90% of them expire worthless, right? So yeah, is a is a closing only position. Yeah, you can only close the MMT thing there. So 39 minutes, guys, to power hour. Kevin, it's a lesson. Yeah, no, King. Yeah. Okay, so 39 minutes per hour here again. Hopefully, BBIG can continue to hold, guys. We expected more, right? But this isn't bad. This isn't bad for BBIG, guys, right? Is it stuck? Yes, it's kind of stuck, right? So, yeah, but that's fine, right? So, we are up nicely, right, from yesterday. So, yeah. Google Workspace is a modern version of Microsoft Office, but much better, techie. Yeah. Nah, and look short. No, not a lot of people can say that. Yeah. No, Kevin. Yeah. Again, so we, if you need anything, Kevin, again, we're community here. Right. So if you need anything, Kevin, if you need help with anything, just ask. Right. There are a lot of people in here that are willing to help you. So if you need anything, please ask. Right. So yeah, again, just keep watching. Right. So you can see there are a lot of people just trying to tell you. Yeah. Again, you just have to dust yourself up and just keep going. Right. So yeah. Yeah, if you have any questions, please ask and we will try and get to the questions. So now I realize to see money plans. Yeah, there you go. Right, M-Sense. Yeah, let's watch it. Chris, let's watch it. Yeah, it's on the screen there, right? HLBZ there, it's on the screen. It's currently halted though, right? So
Can I add it in the title or not yet?
you want me to do it? Okay, I'll do it right now.
Just before if it does decide to get crazy. Martin, it's on the chart. It's right there.
There you go. It's Martin's like, where is it? We're HLBZ.
Right here. Here, I'll put it on the 1 minute candle so it looks crazier.
Oh, you had it on what, Mindy?
3 minute.
Oh. Yeah, no, we want violence, Mindy. We want violence. To $40, Martin. You think we're going to $40 again? I remember this thing pushing to 40.
Oh, I don't want that. I want this.
How do you get rid of all your stuff, Mindy? Like, how do you just get rid of all your stuff? Oh, okay, it's because you're doing the class.
Yeah, I just deleted everything. I was tired of it. It gets in the way, like when I'm talking, and I don't want people to be like, "What's that? What's that? What's that?" Because
Yeah.
it's easier to do it in steps,
Yeah.
So
Oh, yeah. Yeah. BBIG likes to pump at the end of the day. Yeah, it does. It does, guys. BBIG does like to pump at the end of the day. So hopefully we can see that happen today. So, in college, yeah, Becca, yeah, yeah, it's tough, guys. It's not easy because you see opportunities where you're like Mindy was saying, like this is it. Like AMC for example, right? When you go on YouTube, guys, and people are like AMC is going to 100K. AMC is going to the moon, guys. Well, guess what? People like Kevin are like, okay, like I can put my kids' college fund, my house money, all of this stuff in there because we're going to 100K, right? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I'm about to be rich. I'm about to be rich, right? And yeah, so we know it doesn't work like that, right? So, yeah, yeah.
yeah. I mean, sometimes people. I mean, we do it.
Oh,
I mean, I've gone. I'm not all the way in, but I've gone pretty deep into a stock
yeah,
before
me too.
and we've
Yep,
lost.
yep.
I mean, if you haven't done it yet, I promise you that you most likely probably will. There you go, HLBZ right there.
Halted.
Halted. Is it? Not yet. It needs a little bit more.
Okay. And it's going
It's going.
to $20. Is anyone actually holding HLBZ, guys? Any of you guys holding? Again, this is like surprise
I
news here.
remember Ryzen in Discord held it when it was at $40 a
Yeah.
while ago. I think.
Mhm. Yeah. Screen to 100K. Hopefully, AMC breaks 1K, right? Brooklyn. Yeah, again. So when people say 100K, sure, the math makes sense. But do I see AMC going to 100K, guys? Uh, no. But again, you just never know. You're in. Okay, you're in it. Jose at 1379. Okay. You're sitting on some gains, some little gains, some little gains. So hopefully this thing can continue to go here, and you can continue to make those gains, right? Jose, you're holding as well. Yeah, there's Ryzen. I hold nothing. Day trade for life, Ryzen. Day
Okay,
trade for life. There
I'm
you go.
sorry.
I
I
hold
just
nothing.
remember you I remember I was in Discord one time doing charts with you, and you were watching this one.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, Donnie. Well, you should have been green on all those plays again. The only time we said buy Clove, Clove good entry $8, right? What happened at $8, guys? We bumped all the way to 11, almost to $11. Okay, Wish, same thing. When do we buy Wish, guys? If 11, it's 480. Where did Wish go to, guys? Wish pushed all the way to 550, 530, right? So again, in a position, find a stop loss and go from there, right, Arnie? I know you're joking, but let's just clarify. I know you're kidding. I know you're kidding. I know you're joking. But I'm just clarifying, just clarifying.
But if you guys do want to I mean, it's human nature, but if you do want to go in all in on something, maybe look at something like less riskier, right? Maybe you look into some crypto that basically, holds some levels and, something like a little less riskier than because you can gain that interest over time if you stake it. You can see those gains come slower, but at least you get some type of gains. Yeah.
Yep. You got in at 1350 on Chris. Okay, sounds good. Again, guys, be careful, be aware. Like a run on Monday, guys, is different. Like when you come up when you show up on Monday, right? No, it's not halted. When you show up on Monday, guys, when you show up on Monday, right, and the stock is getting news like this, well, guess what people are thinking? People are thinking, okay, I have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday to run. Like we can keep running and running and running for the rest of the week. But when stuff is happening on a Friday, guys, you're like, oh, there's Friday, and then what's after that weekend? Okay, do I want to party on the weekend? Do I want to go to Vegas on the weekend? Do I want to play crypto on the weekend? There's so many more obstacles when it comes to running on Friday, right, guys? Again, just be careful with HLBZ here. Just be careful, right? Again, when you're in a position and it's a long term, it's a scalp, it's a short term play. Have a stop loss, anyways, right? There you go. BBIG, guys. BBIG is chilling. It's chilling, right? So let's see if we can get that last hour run, guys. Again, 32 minutes left to power hour, and let's hopefully we can pump. Hopefully we can pump, right? So there you go. Mindy, how's Prog looking for you? I know we don't want to get rid of this, but how does Prog look?
We'll get rid of it for a second.
Okay. Nice. Okay, there you go. Yeah. I know people have been asking all day today about Prog, right, guys? People have been asking about Prog. Again, we talked about 220, right? 220 resistance and $2 support, right? Again, what have we said today, guys? As long as we continue to hold $2 on Prog, guys, it's fine, right? As long as Prog holds $2, it's fine, right? We need to clear 220 though, right? Need to clear 220. Need to again clear 220, and then you're looking for 260. So those are the levels, right? End of the day, $3. End of the day. First things first, guys. We need to clear this level. As you can see, guys, those candles in the last few minutes here, we are just stalling at 220, right? So again, Prog looks fine. Vegas strip beat up. Let's go, King. Yeah, you're down 13K now, Kevin. Yeah, hopefully you can get that money back. So you set a stop loss? Okay. Come on, HLBZ. Come on, give the people some gains. Some Friday gains, guys. La, la. You want to grab some more, Hazel? I would wait till like Monday, but then the risk is that the WHO could announce it over the weekend, right? So and then it gaps up on Monday. But I feel like I'd be waiting till Monday. Vegas trip, guys. Who would so yes or no, guys? Yes or no? Who if we had a Vegas trip, guys? Hot Trades Vegas trip. Who's interested? Who would come? Yes or no? Mindy, are you coming to Vegas? Of course, Mindy is. I don't need to ask Mindy. Yes or no, guys? For you guys, yes or no? You want the wife happy? IKNXTP. What about it? Let us know. So I'm just rotating back and forth here between Mindy's chart and mine. Here again, BBIG guys still chilling at 860 there, right? Again, so finding support around that level there, and yeah. Yes, you SJ, let's go. Yes, okay, hell yeah, Chris, let's go, guys. We're gonna have to plan something or something.
So I just
Yeah,
want to point out, like I talked about earlier, see the difference though? This is a 7.9 million share float. 7 million share float. See how easy it is to get this thing up? The volume's only 500,000, and we were able to move $1 in less than like a second, and then we were able to move $4 or $5 in less than 2 minutes, right? So the
yeah,
share float 7 million doesn't take that much volume to move this. If this thing were to get 4 or 5 million in volume, this thing would be onto the moon probably, depending on buys and sells. So here's a
yeah.
good example for you on a low float right there.
La la. Horizon, that's what you did. Four 1 minute candles after the Amazon partnership news. Wow, that thing's crazy. Then yeah, low float stuff. Low float stuff, guys. Yeah, a lot of yeses, Papabo. Okay, there you go, guys. Yeah, got my When Lambo shirt. It's awesome. There you go, Eric. Nice, 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 Eric.
Nice.
Yeah, When Lambo. When Lambo, guys. Yeah, the merch is yeah, Mindy has some pretty cool merch. Lagging about 10 minutes. Gary Doge. Oh no, Gary, you've been slacking. That's why. Hmm. Mindy, can you do like two, like prog and HLBZ? La la. Wow, Bitcoin going for 62,000, guys. 62,000 Bitcoin. Wow, interesting. 220 above again. So if we can consolidate above 220, guys, maybe it's 15-minute chart. Let's see. Prague is moving. Yeah, Prague is on the screen, guys. Again, Mindy's watching HLBZ and Prague, and I'm watching BBIG, guys. So there you go. Yeah, guys. Again, as long as Prague holds $2, guys, it's fine, right? So, you just all you're waiting for is like next level resistance. If we can hold 220 here, right? Again, so what happens at $2, guys? It's confidence building, right? People are like, oh, support at $2. We're holding all day long. We're holding. Okay, so you're telling me this level of support? Okay, cool. I'm willing to buy here now and pump it higher, right? So if we can do the same thing at 220, and then you're looking for 260, right? So oh, Mindy, you remember CRTD? Is it actually moving? CRTD actually moving for you? Corsican. What price is it at? Oh, you know what? Yeah, yeah. Mindy's just excited to look at it. That's it. Just excited. 9%. Nice. Nice, nice.
Yeah, just be careful though, because it doesn't like that.
Yeah.
Um,
$3, 350.
Yep, 350.
Yeah.
Hates it.
There you go. Again, reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, would be amazing. If you could take a second, guys, and smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, guys. Welcome. Hit that notification bell. Share the link as well if you can. As we go into the close, guys. As we go into the close, right? Again, an hour and 27 minutes left. Right. So yeah. And if you want to become a member, guys, and come join us in Discord, the link is pinned at the very top of the screen, at the very top of the your live chat there, guys. So there you go. There you go. There you go. We're just waiting for that craziness, guys. Craziness into the end of the day, right? So Prague again, guys, looking fine. Right. So HLBZ here, it's is whatever. It's a little bit of a gamble there. So just be aware into a Friday there. And BBIG, guys, BBIG is still just chilling. Like honestly, this thing is just again Just we found support around like 860 here, right, guys? Again, support at 860, resistance. In order for BBIG to go here, guys, we need to break above this level. If we can do that, it's gonna be fun into the close, right? But for now, though, again, it's just support, 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 right? So yeah. Other than that, okay, so question for you guys. Question for you guys. On the downside, right? Again, so on the downside, let's say BBIG here. Right. So let's say below 860, guys. Below 860. What's a number that you'd be happy? Like you'd be sad, not happy, but just content that BBIG at least close above this price. What number is that, guys? Let me know in the chat. Is it $8? Is it 820? Is it what number would you be content with BBIG closing above? All right. So we can talk about $9 because we're below that level, right? On the downside here, what number would you be content with BBIG closing above? Sideways is good, better than down. Exactly right. First name, last name. 850 always, okay. 875, no, below the price, guys, below the price. What number would you be happy with? Again, so just to manage those expectations, right, guys? What number would you be happy with? AMC, not AMC. Did I say AMC? BBIG, guys. What number would you be happy with? 860, 850. You guys are giving us some pretty high targets. I was gonna say, 820, $8. If BBIG closes above that level, I'm happy. But you guys want more, and I want more too. But 850 would be nice actually. Julie, 850 would be nice, nice, nice. 850 or more, yeah. Above $8, above 850 again, guys. Keep in mind, take a look at last week. BBIG was below $5, right? So yeah, and we're quite a bit higher here. So if we can just chill, 850 would be nice. 820, Gideon holding above support, yeah.
It
$8.
just needs to close green. Like
Yeah, yeah. Like green is a huge win.
Yeah, green.
Yeah,
As long
green
as
is
we
a
don't go red, we're pretty close. We're at 1% gains for the day. So as long as we don't go red, I think we'll be okay.
yeah. Beat Prague, guys. Where's this volume and this momentum coming from on Prague here, guys? It's just confidence building at $2, right, guys? So I seem to remember $40 Bob talk earlier, Eric. Yeah, that would be nice. 760. Don't want to 790 is a level below $8. There's some $12 for Kevin. Yeah, for Kevin, we want $12 for Kevin, guys. Yeah, would be nice. Would be nice if we can have a nice run into the close here, guys. So again, BBIG, hopefully, but as soon as again, so you guys remember yesterday, guys, as soon as we hit power hour, guys, power hour BBIG turned around and started running, right? So yeah, again, we're currently selling off here for now, right? So hopefully, power hour, guys, we can turn around here and go the opposite way. So I would be happy with half of that 2020, right, Eric? It's just yeah. Again, we're just trying to make sure you guys are, take a look at both sides. It's not like we're only looking for up, but also look what happens on the downside, right? So happy with 950 at the club at closing. Yeah, Audrey, I know. Nah, $500 per share at BBIG. Oh, Kevin. Oh, Kevin. Don't they need to cover the twos, waiting for everyone to sell? No, the fear before covering. Yeah, guys. Oh, for Prague. Yeah, Nicholas. Yeah. Okay, like honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if what's happening here is as we go into power hour, guys. You guys know, you have to cover again if you're holding options that are expiring today. Most of the time, for most brokers, guys, you have to cover them like within the as we get to 3 p.m., guys, you have to cover your calls. You have to decide what you want to do with those calls or puts by then, right? So, for those calls, I wouldn't be surprised if they're trying to scare people a little bit, to either to panic before we get into the last hour there, right? So before people start covering, right? So see it and all, and we'll see it all, and it will get there. See it all at the bone. Law of attraction. See it all, and it will get there. Visualize it. Visualize. We just wanted a little bit of momentum, guys, so we could spam $10 and manifest $10. Oh, actually, GRE is running up. Yeah, it can run to the moon. Not my business. Just minding my own business, guys. I don't want to hear anything about SPRT or GRE. I don't know. And HLBZ here, guys. Again, Prague is holding. You can see where that support is, right, guys? Again, resistance at 220, right? We broke above 220. We come back and test 220, and we're trying to bounce, right? So it's looking good. Again, with HLBZ, guys. Again, resistance at 15. So you want to be careful. Be careful into the Friday, right? As it's is it still halted? No, it should be unhalted now. Unhalted. Don't believe GRE? Yeah. Would you rather buy Dennis says you know what the answer to that question is. One is an industry disruptor, and one is I don't know is rubbish. It's rubbish. Come on, BBIG. Again, 850, not bad, right? But we would like a nice push into the close, right, guys? Push into the close. And again, the analogy that I use is when you're pushing into the close, guys, guess what? People are like, Grandma, you saw BBIG pushing into the close. Okay, we have to buy after hours. We have to buy pre-market Monday morning. We have to buy, and momentum continues, right? So, whereas if nothing's happening or we're dropping, people are like, you know what? Forget about BBIG. Let's just come back and on whatever, right? So. Mamit says AGC. What about AGC? Are you in a position? What do you need help with? BTBT is better than. Is that even a question? First name, last name. Is that a question between BTBT and GRE? That's not even a question. Not even a question. Yeah, not a question. Uh, uh, out of any of you I see Dove guys. I see Dove says out of curiosity guys, anyone selling BBIG right now? Anyone planning on again? There's nothing wrong with this, right? Anyone planning on selling BBIG right now or into the close? Like anyone selling BBIG today, right? Again, there's nothing wrong with that, right? Just asking. So just so again, just so people in the chat can be aware of like what's going on, right? Anyone selling BBIG or a BBIG guys into right now or into the close? Nope, Aaron, you're not selling. Not selling, Beard. Set it if he hits 9. Okay, sounds good. RSI is oversold. Yeah, it is. Right. So again, I know these things are quite small, so you can't really see it. But the RSI again, it's oversold here, right? RSI. Right. So yeah, hopefully we can get a nice little bounce there. Again, the MACD is something we're gonna have to again the MACD here. Let's see if we can turn around here on the MACD, guys. Right. Again, let's see if we can turn around. You can see we're slowly trying to at least. Right. Let's turn around here. Right. Again, we need the MACD here to break up the signal line here, and then we can go. Right. So there you go. So those indicators are trying. They're trying to turn around here. Trying to move. Come on, BBX. You're holding. Okay, sounds good. You're selling. Okay, sounds good. Ashik, you're selling into the close. Out of all of you guys that are answering, there's like one person selling BBIG into the close. So again, there you go, guys. Right. So again, that doesn't mean follow everybody. Right. Like we said, make sure you have your own plan. Right, guys. Have your own plan. Right. So there you go. As BBIG guys, what is BBIG doing? Selling a little bit. Yeah, so there you go. So again, the next 20 minutes, guys, is going to be very important, right? Especially as we get to power hour, guys, we're going to need BBIG to turn around here. So we are going to need it to turn around. Might take some more profits on BBIG into the close. Right again. So if yeah, again, there are people out there, right? We're not just again, there are people out there that are taking profits into the Friday, right, guys? That's not a surprise. If I sold, you're holding, your Kevin, your wife would kill you if you sold for a loss. Okay. For me again, guys, if in again we are going to turn around. Okay, there you go. For me, honestly, if BBIG again holding $8, holding 8.20 there, guys, I'm fine. Especially $8, just a nice level there. $8 again. If we can close above that level, I'm completely fine with that. So, your wife doesn't even know, Alejandro, that you're holding some stocks. Wow. You guys said market is closed on Monday. No, market is not closed on Monday. BBIG is king of power hour. Yeah, like honestly, guys, like in the last 3 days or so, BBIG just has some nice runs in power hour, right, guys? Like the last hour has always been very exciting. So again, we have about 18 minutes left. To 17 minutes power hour, right? So again, speculation, but they might just be trying to push it down because they know it's coming. We'll see what happens.
Sometimes it's okay to sell off like a little bit. I actually like that where, I mean, not, I don't know necessarily this, but like sell off just a little bit, go down to the nearest support, and then get ready for power hour because it's, yeah.
There you go.
I gotta get my computer charger. It's dead.
Okay.
I'm gonna lose you.
Okay. There you go, guys. Again, so like it's OPEX, it's option expiry, guys. So the puts on the downside, people are looking for this puts to expire in the money. The calls on the upside, right? People want those calls to expire in the money, right? Again, this is OPEX, guys. Again, like I mentioned earlier, if this is your first time dealing with OPEX, guys, option expiry, welcome. It's usually crazy. It's up, it's down. It's up, it's down. It's a whole bunch of games being played, right, guys? It's the same thing that's happening to AMC here. If I take a look at AMC here, guys, let me put up another screen here, for example. AMC, guys, AMC is just, again, AMC is actually doing a better job of holding, but it's like it's up, it's down, right? Again, so they're playing with those calls, right? Actually, when did we hit this level? Cool, right then, and sold off. So cool, yeah, yeah. I think for AMC though, the level for AMC is like $43. Like those calls are really sitting at $43. So, there you go.
Yeah, the option expiry, like the monthly option expiries, those are the ones that get hit pretty hard. But like the ones that are like weekly option expiry, daily, like those type of things, yeah, you get hard. But the like how these are like kind of monthly, it's kind of rough. When you're playing like the S&P and stuff like that, they're not as bad.
Oh, you need a Christmas bag? Christmas bag, Mindy. How's it stuff looking?
Usual. Holding.
Yeah,
What is that? What is that? Oh.
yeah. Mm-mm.
Next week will be epic, Ron says. Yeah, I hope so. I want you guys to get paid. I want you guys to make a lot of money. It's fun. It's hard. It's hard to like I know it's hard to be like stuck somewhere. So I want you guys to be able to get paid and move on to the next play. Because some of these that drag out a little bit, it's hard on your emotions, and I know that. Like I've been there. It sucks. Yep. You're never selling BBIG no matter what. Okay. Yeah, you guys have a plan. Have a plan. Lucid, you want me to look at Lucid? We'll get rid of this for a second until it starts pumping because Lucid. Yeah, it's a little red for the day. Let me take a look at the daily chart. I think they had some news come out today, if I'm not mistaken. I think I read something. So yeah, with Lucid, it seems like it's holding that $22. It bounced right at $22 the other day. So that would have been a good entry for you, $22. If you could have gone lower earlier in the year, September, awesome. But $22 seems like it was a bounce on the daily. Now, let's see, you're looking for this resistance right here at 2450. 2450 is going to be your big resistance. So if you can get above that, then you're possibly looking for these levels, 2550, 26, and $27. So, but you got to get above 2450 first. So hopefully that helps.
Yeah. MACD cross on BBIG. We crossed it. We're doing it. We're doing it, guys. The MACD is crossing. Yeah, there you go, guys. Again, you can see, again, overly oversold, and we're trying to bounce off that level, right? So MACD here as well. Again, it's trying, if I can, right? Again, like Mindy explained earlier today, right? Again, take a look at the color of the candles with this, again, the MACD line here crossing above the signal line there. Right, there you go. And you can see it reflected, right, guys? Again, it's like a slow process, it's like you can slowly see it switching, right? Like right there, and then all of a sudden we're green, right? So yeah.
BBIG to 15 next week? I hope so. That would be cool.
BBIG to 15. Yeah, Rockets here. Rockets here says no way they let it close green. I know the games are gonna continue. So the games will continue, guys. It's Friday. That's what. Yeah. Can I borrow Vince?
So I know you guys see like volume, like how it's above 100, but you have to remember too, volume includes selling as well. So even if like you have 116 million in volume, it just depends on the sentiment, right? Are people selling? Are they buying? Yeah. Because you could have 100 million in just selling volume, right? So,
Yeah.
I know, I think someone mentioned the volume earlier, like why is it going down if the volume's higher?
Mm-hmm. Do we have a price target for next week? Bought calls yesterday on the $8. Nice. 18. Nice. Good job. Good job. In terms of price targets, honestly, don't think we have one for next week, right? So, Jake, yes, yes. Yes, short answer, yes. Again, so gamma squeeze would be the first step, and then the short squeeze would be, people just panicking, the hedge funds just panicking because again we're pumping higher, and then they're like, okay, no, I need to get out of this stuff, and then buy again, just it just keeps going, right? So yeah, for the most part, again, so gamma squeeze is usually what signals a short squeeze, right? It usually comes before, sometimes, not always, but yeah, some. Um, Sagad's around 26%. 26%. Trades will be over 70%. Jesus. Yeah, we know there's manipulation going on here. So is BA trend looking for 225 weekly calls? Dev is reverse. Uh, Bank of Anla, Boeing looking to buy a week. You're looking to buy some weekly calls. Okay, I'm always concerned about those weekly calls. Dev. It's Let me take a look and see what it's looking like here. So, mm, Boeing.
Bitcoin ranks 61,000 as ETF nears SEC approval. A new all-time high is next.
Wait. What's the article again?
Benzinga, it's in their news thing, says Bitcoin breaks 61K as ETF nears SEC approval. Is a new all-time high next.
Okay.
Bitcoin started a sudden intense rally as Vitalik Valkyrie Bitcoin Strategy Exchange Traded Fund nears security SEC approval. Yeah. And then Ethereum news, 188 million in Ethereum was just transferred between two wallets.
Okay. There you go. There you go. So for Boeing here, Dev, I know you're looking to buy some weekly calls, but this thing clearly isn't finding support yet, right? Again, it seems like we're just trending lower here. Some support might not be all the way to like a dollar, 216 here, right? 216 again. This might be a good gamble for you, but just be aware that again, you're trying to catch a knife, right? So you're trying to catch a knife. You might be able to do it, but it can be dangerous, right? Again, so this candle is clearly selling off here. Take a look at the volume, right? Like the volume isn't slowing down yet. So if you're buying those weekly calls, just be aware that you're trying to catch a knife and hoping that we can turn around. It might do it, right? So yeah, it might do it, but yeah, just be aware that that's what you're doing. So it's slightly green here today. So these candles are capturing momentum, right? So yeah, just be aware. There you go. Cash rewards network. To the person that tweets this, he will have a strong. There you go, guys. So yeah, end the year strong, guys. End the year strong. So let's move on here. So BBIG and still just chilling, Might as well send William your message. Yeah. Today, if I saw Monday, would that be considered a day trade? No, Alejandro. No. A day trade is only in a single day transaction, right? Open and close in a single day. So that's what a day trade is. Power hour, let's go, guys. It's 7 minutes. 7 minutes to power hour, guys. BBIG, come on, don't fail us today. Don't fail us today, please, and thank you.
And my phone just died. Awesome.
Good job. No more Instagram reels. Just kidding.
No.
There you go.
I actually like when my phone dies.
Yeah. Okay.
I have to get a new one. I didn't tell you that.
I thought you got a new one already.
No, I didn't make that decision because I didn't like the 13s. But my phone won't hold a charge anymore. Like it had the network error. Now it's not holding a charge. Like it was 100% when I started this stream at like 9:30, and it's 0. So
Oh,
I have no idea.
But I thought you got the same one is what you said, like the same one of like what you had before. You didn't get it, or you got it
Yeah,
for someone else.
the iPhone 11. Yeah. So I had the network issue on the
Yeah,
other phone, and now
yeah.
this new phone won't hold the charge.
Yeah. Okay.
So now
That's
I think I'm gonna
crazy.
have to get the iPhone 13. Like I don't know if it's just his iPhone 11 because I had the network issue,
Yeah.
traded it in, I was like, okay, this phone works, but
Yeah.
this one is not holding a charge like,
Yeah.
whatsoever.
Yeah. I don't know. I think like replacing app like that's the app. Yeah, I don't know. Like I think the issue like with like new phones like replacing the battery is yeah is it's not exactly easy. So yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I got gypped out of my new like I guess it's a new old phone because it's the
Yeah.
iPhone.
How's that? How is that? Like how's it done already? You got it like a week ago.
Yesterday when I went out into the to go look at the ducks, it wasn't holding. I told you my phone died when I was out there.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I don't know what's wrong with it.
Okay. Hmm. That's crazy. So Liquid says holding AMC for months. Initial investment has been recovered. Exhausted of it, I hold, and it might be more. Once stuck in the 30s, I sell, and it squeezes 5 minutes later. What would you guys do? Mindy's all you, Mindy. Again, if in the chat, guys, if I would you if I donate, will you buy GRE? If you donate enough money for me to actually buy it, then yes, I would. So yes,
Um,
go ahead.
Liquid, maybe just maybe take some sell half. Are you willing? If you're worried about that, maybe sell half and keep the other half, and that way you
Hmm.
can get it on both ends.
Hmm. There you go. Don't you match it? First name, yeah, William will match it too. Uh, no,
Well, iPhone 11 has a small battery. My other one didn't have this problem. It just wouldn't connect to the network. And then I just went, like, was it a week ago? Got another iPhone 11 because I like it. And now I think they gave me a dud, like a dud. I might just go tell them, like, hey, I just got this one and it sucks. So
yeah, no, that's a yeah. Again, why would you buy anything else? Like you just bought it 2 weeks ago, Mindy. Like it's why would you go
I
buy a
know.
new one? Like they have to fix it or whatever. So
I'm going to go be mean. I'm going to be like, listen, I got this in the store. I don't know if this was, like, in your pocket and it was your personal phone or something. I mean, it was brand new out of the box, but, like, it maybe just got manufactured weird. I don't know.
yeah, it's been made like years ago, So even
My
if it's
other
out of
one
the
didn't
box,
have a problem though. Like it held a charge like a beast. This one, I mean, it's within 2 hours, 3 hours, and it's from 100 to 0. It's the craziest thing.
yeah. Yeah, yeah. Liquid, you see the comments. Liquid people are like, I bought AMC at 55. I bought at 50 something. So again, honestly, like for me on AMC, guys, as long as it holds like $40, it's okay. So $40. So liquids. So you have to decide now. When squeeze.
What's the battery health on the phone? I don't know. It's dead. So
Buy next week or buy or or a phone. Nah, guys. I mean, you buy her own phone.
yeah, I just gotta go. That's what I'm gonna do when the stream's over. Is go over there because this is
Yeah.
absolutely. Maybe it's
Oh
all the
yeah.
COD. Yeah, all the COD. I don't know. My other one, literally, yeah, it had the network problems. It kept asking me, like, do you want to connect to this tower? I'm like, yes. And then 2 seconds later, it would ask me again, do you want to connect to this tower? I'm like, yes. It kept
Mhm.
doing that all day. And then now this phone is just,
Yeah.
maybe it's time for an upgrade, I guess. I don't know. I just
Yeah.
don't like the 13s. They're a little, I don't know. Scares me.
There you go. Niesi says, is it a good time to buy AMC? Question for you guys that have been holding AMC for so long, right? Again, so let's answer this question together, guys. Is it a good time to warranty? Yeah, Mindy, what about your warranty? It's been 2 weeks.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't have the protection on it because I pay cash for, like, the phones, Like,
Yeah.
I don't like the installments, I guess. So I don't ever get a warranty on them. I know
Hmm.
that's like, or the protection plan,
Hmm.
but maybe they'll be nice. I don't know.
Bad network handshake. Uh, no on AMC. Yeah, guys, is it a good time to buy AMC? Let us know in the chat. Let us know in the chat here. It's probably from roaming and trying to connect to. Oh yeah, yeah. There you go, Jeff. Trying to connect to multiple things, Mindy, multiple towers, because you're chasing the ducks around the city.
Like,
And
I,
it's
if you guys saw this, like, it's not even just a little bit. Like, it's really bad. Like, the other one was fine, though. Like, the other one held battery fine. It just had the network problem. This one doesn't have the network problem, but it just is dying. It's dead.
again,
One,
guys, you have to be aware that just because you bought AMC guys at 55 or 77 doesn't mean it's okay for someone else to buy at 41, right? So again, when you want to buy AMC and yeah, see like what like what's your intention with AMC? Has not squeezed yet? No, it hasn't. But right, we have to understand where they're coming from. Like what's your reason for looking at AMC? Like why are you interested in AMC? Let us know. Yes, but hold again. Some I would again so scale in, right? Again, try not to jump. If you're interested, try not to jump in all at the same time, right? As we're holding $40 here on AMC, that's fine. That's healthy, right? So that's not too bad, right? But can you scale in instead of jumping all in? Some AMC.
turn off the duck tracker. That's in here, Gary. That's in here.
There you go. Yeah. You go scaling, scaling. It's power hour, guys. It's power hour. BBIG. It's time to go. It's time to go. We have no more time for your rubbish. There's 1 hour left in the market. You're green, but we want to be breaking above $869. So support line and then enter it on AMC. Yeah, there you go, right? Diamonds. Yeah. Again, I would scale in as we're holding $40 here, and then go from there, right? So if you're not sure exactly, right? So yeah. If you're not sure, scale in, right? So in dollar cost average, right, guys? Just in case, because again, AMC is not a normal play, right? It's not a normal play by any means. It's again runs on FOMO, brought down by the hedge funds. Again, it's just very all over the place. At $10, am I in trouble? You have AMC at $10. Yeah, you in trouble? What do you think, Chris? What do you think? After reading the chat and seeing that people holding at 55 and 77, you're in at $10. Are you in trouble? Yeah, it's maybe it is right, Adam. Maybe it's like refurbished and it's in a brand new box, but it's not actually brand new. And that's what happens when you live in the mountains, Mindy.
I'll freak out if that's the case. Because, I mean, it did have, like, a really small scratch on the screen when I saw it, but I thought I did it myself.
Yeah.
When I put it out of the box, I was like, dang it.
Oh no, guys! This was like a phone. You know the phone where they live on the counter and they play with it for like 7, 10 years, and then they put it back in the box. Yeah.
It's brand new. I got the exact same one that I had before. The purple one, brand new. Well, is what they say. Because I was like, I went in there, I'm like, I just want the same phone, same color, same everything.
Mhm.
And I got torched.
Yep. Annabelle, we're trying again. At least we're trying to, right? We're trying to potentially form a double bottom there. Yeah, potentially. But again, we need that thing to actually hold there before we can call it a bottom, right? So you need it to hold, guys. Again, reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, smash a like, hit that subscribe, guys, share the link. Prog is still just Mindy's OCGN. Okay, there you go. Those puts. Yeah, Prog needs to again. What's Prog at 220? Yeah, again, it still needs to reclaim 220, right, guys? Again, resistance at 220, right? So yeah, just watch for that level. Watch for that level. Mindy's watching. Okay, no, that's OCGN. You know what? It's funny, Mindy. Like I always look at Prog. Like take a look at Prog on the right hand side, but then you take a look at the top left, and it says Prog. I'm so confused. Like I'm watching two of the same
Oh, yeah.
charts. Yeah, we will need to get confirmation first, all right? Again, just we're dropping here, selling off into the close, right, guys? Again, so hopefully we can hold something here, $8, even if it's just $8, guys. Again, that'd be cool, right? Because again, yeah, again, go into the close, guys. Again, profit taking or whatever. People love to take their profits on a Friday, right, guys? Again, we've been saying that since the stream started. Again, people love to take profits on a Friday. Why? Because they want to go to Vegas. They want to play crypto over the weekend. They want to do something on the weekend with their money, or they're just not confident with the money sitting in the stock on a Friday into the 2 days, right? Saturday, Sunday. So again, that's what usually happens. We usually, um, don't run. uh, the rocket, Gideon. The rocket is not on the chart. Wow, wow, guys. Come on, BBIG. Come on. What are you doing?
AMC's doing the same thing. I have it on my.
Okay, there you go. AMC guys, yeah, AMC, yeah, selling off again. Into the close here as well. Like AMC guys, if they get, yeah. So again, what the intention here, guys? Again, like we mentioned multiple times, right? Where the gamma, again, gamma is not a guarantee boomer sooner, right? Again, so what's the intention? Again, they're trying to push it down so those calls don't expire in the money, right? So yeah, again, so like we mentioned earlier, it's not a guarantee, right? So Mark, I know it's annoying, but these are the games that are played on every single Friday, right, guys? Every single Friday, these games are played. People take profits, or the hedge funds are trying again, especially on OPEX, right, guys? Trying to make sure that these calls don't expire in the money, right? So those $9 calls, those 850 calls, nope, don't want it in the money, right? So trying to push it down, right? So yeah. I was let them take profits, then we'll go up. I'll get in. Yeah. Again, hopefully we can hold some levels here and then gap up on Monday, right? Gap up on Monday. Not a popular message, but BBIG might fall into the 7 crypto rockets here. We'll see. We'll see where we find support, right, crypto. So we have about 55 minutes left. So let's see if we can find some support anyway. 820 here would be your next level. So
I got a brownie.
okay. Is that a brownie that you guys made homemade?
No, it's one of those cosmic brownies.
Oh, it's a classic brownie. Oh, okay.
Fire.
Yeah. Doge climbing as BTC sells off. Wait. Mindy, can you please pull up again? Maybe Mindy's eating a brownie. So let me pull up the two charts again. As BBIG guys, it's sitting at
Fine.
820 here, right? So let me Doge. Come on. Maybe I won't. Maybe I just watch BBIG here for now, guys. It's not. Okay.
23.9 and Bitcoin's 61.4.
Okay. Here you go.
Okay.
Options in the eights. Okay, I'll take a look. You mean like just open interest is what you're looking for? $8 calls, like 10, almost 11,000 in open interest. Crypto rockets, is that what you're asking for? Yeah, I see what you're looking at. Me 760 today? No 760s, guys. No 760s again. We would love for this thing to hold above $9. Not $9, $8, right? Above eights is what it's what I talked about, right? So above eights, I'm okay with that, right? 790 is the next level of support there, but it would be nice. Don't look at where we are, man. And yeah, AMC there. Yeah, AMC's again, AMC, if AMC can hold again, guys. So today, first success, guys. AMC holding above $40, right? And BBIG holding above $8. That would be okay for me today. So we're fine. You took some profits on BBIG dynasties. There you go, guys. That's the intention there, right? That's the intention there with this sell off here. Not the necessary saying I took some profits, right? So again, before those things are exercised there, they're trying to make sure that they cause some panic a little bit. So
Casey gets brownies all the time.
Brownies?
Yeah, he's like, can Casey have a brownie? And it's like, she gets brownies all the time. You guys don't see how chubby she is? She gets cookies.
Yeah. That doesn't look natural. WTRH. Mindy looked at that earlier already, Cass. Like, what's your position, Cass? What are you looking for? But SAS, I think BBIG will have another run today. I would not be surprised, not even for a second, right? Again, if they cause a little bit of panic here and then into the close, guys, for potential move on Monday, right? They try and move it higher, right? So yeah, especially as they cover those positions, right, at the very end. No chocolate for dogs, not good.
Yeah, not good.
Not good. Okay.
She gets like dog treats all the time, though. Those like little milk bone things.
Yeah.
AMC holding 40.50.
Okay, nice. Yeah, again, like AMC about 40
hold 8.20.
Okay. 8.20. Average is $1.15. Okay, I'll take a look. Is that yours? No, that's okay. Sounds good. Yeah, BBIG guys. Again, we know we have support somewhere around like 820 here, right, guys? We're trying. Like we dropped. We're trying to hold that level. Like we're trying. Right, so let's see if we can hold it and then go from there. So it's funny, like it's turning around. Guess what, guys? AMC trying to turn around at the same time, right? So it's like the manipulation sometimes can be very obvious, right? So oh yeah, Mindy, there you go. Thank you. Uh, yeah, so that's yeah,
That was
CAS is
her.
in $1.14. $1.14, Mindy. So
Yeah, I mean, you bought off of this support over here. Let's see. Yeah, we need to get above 150 and push. If we can close above 150, that would be awesome. That would be super cool, but we need to, let me look at a little bit shorter time frame. Yeah, and if it can close above this 130 level right here, that should be okay. Even if it closes above 115, that would be okay. 130, try to close above 130, and be even better if it closes above 150, because then it can push to looks like right here $2, 180, between 180 and $2. So this is what you're looking for next.
yeah. It's looking good into the close. It's pushing for the high today. Mindy, what does Doge look like, honestly? Time frame, time frame, time frame.
I'll fix it.
Fix it. It's okay. Nice. Doge. Doge, guys. Can we keep going like this into the evening, guys? Again, it's still just 24, right, guys? I know we are pretty excited here, but it's still, it's still not bad, not bad, not bad, guys. Wow, 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 nice. See, yeah, Beth on the 1 minute, yeah, that looks nice, right? We're trying to go here for Dogecoin, guys. So nice, finally, nice, 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 nice.
Is Shiba going? That's the real question. Just kidding. Huh.
Is it
That's fine. It's trying.
nothing? It's trying.
Back above 2.5, so that's good.
Okay.
We can watch Doge though.
Yep. There you go. Doge, guys. Come on, Doge. 25 cents. Give us 25. BBIG, guys. Again, BBIG, again, support out at 820, right, guys? 820 support. We're holding. I mean, like, we're only down. Again, keep in mind, BBIG was up 23% yesterday, right, guys? 23%, right? And we're down 15 cents here today, right? So, not a huge deal. Yeah, so. Is it still going? Is it going? There you go. Crossed on yeah, there you go, right? Thank you, Fort Water. Thank you. These are the best days, Gary. Yeah, back to nights. There you go. OCGN Hazel. OCGN into the close. Let me see what it's sitting at, anyways. OCGN. Oh wow! Oh wow! OCGN dropped this much. I think Mindy looked at it, but I just wasn't paying attention. So again, profit taking, guys, right? Profit taking. Like, what's the reason for this though? Like, why is it down 14% now, Hazel? That's the question. Is this just a random sell off, or is this or is this again? Is there a reason for this? Right? I think people have been waiting for that news all week, and might just be taking profits into the Friday here, right? So. Again, maybe try and find out why this thing is dropping here today this much. Today's what, the 15th. Gainers on Thursday. Okay, cool. I don't see any news here. Right, this might actually be for you. It might be a good might be a nice little gamble there for potential recovery. But again, yeah, it would be nice if this thing could close above. Again, these are your red flags, right, Hazel? Again, when we are failing to finally get back above that level, that's a red flag. That's a red lower high and sell off, right? So again, yeah, let me take a look at the daily actually here and see if they are levels here to watch potentially. What do
There's this news article, but I'll hold on. Stop sharing.
Okay. Yeah, maybe like 850 here, Hazel, right? 850. Right. Again, that this previous top here, right? Like 850, this previous level here, right? So maybe look for that. But go ahead, Mindy.
It says prime boost vaccination with Covaxin induces heightened. This came out this morning, at like 8 o'clock. It says whole variant and okay. SARS-2 COVID vaccine, the effect of prime boost vaccination with Covaxin on systemic immune responses is not known. We investigated the effect of Covaxin on the plasma levels of a wide panel of cytokines and chemokines. I don't know, maybe it's something that they found and then it's not known. Now they're kind of like questioning it. I'm not
Yeah.
sure. I'm not a doctor, so I don't know what any of this means. But it says systemic immune responses is not known. So maybe that was something that kind of scared people of this article.
Okay. Yeah, like Doug says, there was news and short attack on OCGN because the news was confusing. Right.
There
So
we go.
again,
Like, I'm confused.
yeah, it's you have to find out why. Like when these things are dropping this much, like when you see 14% drop, you're like, oh man, that's huge. And I'm like, why is it dropping? Right. You have to find out before you look for those entries, right? So because you could buy some stuff, you could buy stuff and you because it's sitting at a good level, but you haven't done the research and then you get burned, right? So yeah, that's why you always have to find out why,
Yeah.
like
So
stuff that's happening. Go
that
ahead.
terminology in articles is like a big thing. So when something says immune response is not known, that's like, oh my gosh, how come they don't know? Is it
Yeah.
gonna get taken back off? Is this gonna happen? Like those questions start arising
Yeah.
in medical stocks like that. If
Mhm.
something says not known, it's like great. Now we're gonna have to keep doing more trials and more this and more that to figure out, yeah.
Ryzen short JSPR. There you go. Yeah. Norman, thank you very much for the super chat. Let's go. Thank you, Norman. Norman says, I always make money watching you. Where do I send the check? Where do you want to send the check? Where do you send the check? Norman, no, you're doing very well. Keep the check, Norman. Keep the check again. So there you go. Keep the check. There you go. Come on, BBIGs. Come on. What is this? BB? Oh, that's that. Yeah. What did I have? Actually, I'm just gonna leave a BBIG here alone. So holding 820. It's halted. Yeah. GSPR is halted. Yeah. Halted. Ryzen says shorted. As soon as it's on halted. And my address is available on request. No, no, you've been doing very well. You've been watching for a long time, right? You made some nice gains. I'm very proud of you again. So yeah, again, sure we can share stuff, but execution is huge, right? So if you're able to do that, congrats, right, Norman? Congrats. Really happy for you. So thank you for the super chats. Thank you. So there you go. If you're giving stuff away, uh, for the last hour, Brad. Okay, sounds good, Brad. Let's see if we can get some volatility here for you, Brad. Brad watching for the last hour, guys.
I'll be right back. He's got to go outside.
Okay. La, la. So Ryzen, you want to short it? You want to short JSPR when it's on halted? Let me take a look. So JSPR here, is a ticket that was given a price target of a what? Of again, it's on halted here now. Oh, uh, is that no? That's why does it seem a little bit weird here? Some this thing is basically pushing into the end of the day here, right? You want to short this, Ryzen? Again, I can see what you're looking at. We're getting multiple candles at the topping at this level here, so yeah, that's a sign of concern. But right, again, this thing is pushing into the close, basically, right? So, uh, let me see here. Let me take a look at the daily chart though, because that'll really give me more detail here in terms of like shorting. Yeah, as long as this thing closes above like $16 here, it's fine. Like as long as it's closing above these levels here, above these levels, it's fine, right? So yeah, and yeah, I don't know. And it's up 30% here today after running the last 2 days as well. So sure, you can short it for next week, but there's really nothing that's quite clear, right? So OCGN is bouncing. Okay, nice. So of trades are in the dark pool. Jack says, how is it possible that 70% of trades are in the dark pool? Welcome to the market. Where's the ripping dude? Justin ripping once out. Yeah. Let me take a look here. Nicola, Bamboo. What's your position on Nicola? Let me know what your position is, and then I can take a look. Nicola. Nicola, what's your position on Nicola here? Let me know some. I can't remember when I when last I looked at Nicola here, but it's looking again. Nicola is looking better here, right? Again, it's making some higher lows, low, higher low, support, higher low. So again, $10 entry for Nicola here. In $10 entry here. Not too bad, right? Not too bad. If you got in at $10, it's looking good here. Now you have resistance at. Right, so again, I'm not sure if you're in this thing already, but if you are, just be aware that there's resistance at $12 there, right? So yeah, $12 is your next level, is the level that we need to break, and then we're good to go all the way to $15, right? So we need to clear at 12, and then you're looking for 15. If not, again, your level of support is $10 if you're looking for potential entry. Yeah, so there you go. Options are not available now. Can you take a look at prog options or expiring this hour? D-Mobile or expiring this hour? Yes, yes. Shiba is flying. Don't tell me Shiba is flying, guys, because I get excited. Shiba flying. Let me take a look at Shiba. India is Doge up anyways.
I got shape up now.
Okay. Okay. Let me go to your chart. Shiba, is that Shiba? 27 almost. Let's go, Shiba. Come on. Mindy, tonight's stream might be a lot of fun. Actually, might be a lot of fun with Bitcoin going, Shiba
Do
going,
it.
Doge going. Let's go, guys. Again, we're gonna stream crypto tonight. Right. So we'll see. At least that's the plan. So yeah, Shiba. There you
And
go,
I feel
dog.
like I'm making shepherd's pie tonight, guys.
So you're gonna be in a good mood today. Good mood. Your favorite thing.
The
Nice.
housing market, guys. Live with your parents and have your mom cook for you when the housing market's too expensive.
There you go. Shepherd's pie, guys.
Fire.
That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, like I told you, like it's one of the first things like I actually like when I moved. It's like yeah.
Oh, I know. I've eaten it since I was a little kid. I love it.
Really? Oh, you have? Okay, you have. Okay, yeah.
I love it. Absolutely.
Yeah. Let's go after dark, Doug. We'll try. We'll try. Na na. Shiba Inu to the moon. Shiba Inu to the moon. Yeah. Can you can still buy a JSPR, Andy? You can because the market is still open. It's your favorite too, Norman. Why is Shepherd's Pie such a like people love it. Like everyone that I talk to loves it. So yeah.
He said
Right.
just buy 2 houses and rent one, easy 2.5K a month. Okay, the housing I sent Blaze like the houses next to me. Like everything's above $500,000 where I live, and I don't have that kind of money
Yeah.
to be buying a house. I don't mind buying a house. I just don't want that house payment
Yeah.
for it right now. Like I'd rather wait until everything cools off a little bit.
Yeah.
Discounts, guys, discounts. Just like buy the dip, right? Buy at
Not the
support.
div.
Buy a house at support. Don't buy
Yeah.
at resistance.
Resistance.
That's how I feel. I'm not buying a house at resistance.
There you go.
Yeah.
Price. Yeah.
Yeah, Justin. Usually the houses around here are like 200,000 for like a nice house. Usually, like in the past, like a year ago, you could get a nice house for like 220, maybe even like 189. But now they're all like 489, 525. Some like one next door to us, I showed Blaze like $2.5 million. I'm like,
Yeah. Yeah.
no way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Housing has.
Fabi. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No. Yeah. Okay. Uh, yeah. BBIG guys. Yeah. BBIG is potential. Wow. $8 guys. Actually. Wow. How much more time do we have here, guys? 37 minutes left. Wow, these guys waited till the very close, guys. In combination with profit taking, right? They're just causing some panic, right? So yeah, again, this is becoming a normal thing for most of us on Friday, guys. Again, if you've been watching the stream for quite a bit now, Fridays are usually rubbish. Like it's sell off into the Friday to go away for the weekend, right? So we'll see what happens, guys. Again, hopefully, we talked about power hour, but hopefully the last 30 minutes here, guys, we can turn around, right? So again, support is 790, right? So even though we would like to hold $8 here, right? So hopefully we can hold $8, guys. That'd be cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
In Toronto, a shed is nine. Yeah, Toronto, Lorenzo, Toronto, Vancouver. 900K for a shed. Yeah. So let me take a look at Fabian's question here. So thoughts on AR QQ. Let's take a look. So I'm going to take a look at the daily here. Again, Fabian, I'm not sure if you're in this position already. Uh, so I'm not quite sure what to tell you. But I think we looked at this stuff. This one is one of those merges, right? I don't know, maybe it is like one of those specs, right? Again, like nothing, and then pump, and then gave it away, right? So maybe what you're looking for here, Fabian, is this level right there. So if we can hold this level right there, again, it seems like that's when this explosion really happened. When we broke above, came back and tested that level, explosion, right? Well, guess what? We're sitting at that same level again. We're trying to hold that level, and it's trying to move up higher here, right? Again, so if you're in it, or if you're buying around this level here, maybe it's not too bad, right, Fabian? So yeah, if you're in it, I think which you might be. Just make sure this level doesn't we don't break below like 1380 to 1385. Actually, this level is like 13, not 13, sorry, like 1270 here. Right, just be aware that this is support. We need to hold this level. Right, it's trying. Right, 1, 2, 3 candles holding that level. That's a good sign there. Right, so yeah. So if you're in it,
Fridays suck, guys, honestly.
what sucks?
Yeah, I said Fridays. We always say that, but it really, like, sometimes we have really good Fridays,
Yeah,
but usually
every
into the
once in a
close,
while. Yeah,
everybody wants to take their money out for the weekend
yeah.
to go to Vegas, right? There you go, Crystal. Matic. Yeah, Matic's doing pretty well.
For Crystal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you.
big Friday flush. Fantasy game week. Okay, yeah, Crystal, thank you. I know Crystal's like Matic is like one of your favorite things.
Yeah.
BBIG. It's been out after hours the past 2 days. Yeah, so let's then. So I'm gonna go back to BBIG on my chart here. Nah. And are we holding? Are we holding? We're trying, guys. We're trying to hold $8 there, right? So yeah. What happened to my music? Paused. Nah.
Yeah, some people can make money on Fridays, others, I mean, especially when the options expire today and it's Friday, it's kind of a bit choppy of what might happen.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Um. Oh, we have Norman upgraded Norman. What did Norman upgraded membership to what? Let's go, Norman. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the support, Norman. I think you're in Discord already, right? So,
Hey, let
uh,
me put a JSPR.
GSPR.
Yeah,
Okay.
AMC, bye.
Thank you, Norman. Upgraded Norman. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate the support, Norman. Really appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Here you go. Hot traders, thank you very much. What's that doing? Again, GSPR. You wanted to buy, you wanted to short this stuff, Ryzen, right? You can't, yeah. So again, yeah. So
$19.
just be careful. Be careful. Like it's up like 42% here now, right? GSPR. It's looking very good. It's looking again. It's pumping into the close there. That's a very good. That's a very good sign there. So, as BBIG guys again, BBIG is holding $8, right, guys? Holding $8 there. So again, hopefully we can hold $8 again. We talked about those low expectations. Like what level would we be okay with on the downside, right? We talked about $8, right, guys? $8, $8, 820, right? So hopefully into the close, guys, we can hold that level there. So that's options for next week. I was in at and out. Okay, okay, Ryzen. Because you when you mentioned like on hot shorting, this thing was sitting around $16, right? So you did it already. Okay, nice, good job, good job, good job. In at 17.75, out at below $17. Nice, good job. Can't end soon enough. Bring on crypto, Andrew. I know, right? Yeah, crypto. We want crypto now. Andrew. Then guess what? As soon as you go to crypto, Andrew, you know what's gonna happen. Yeah. Again, hopefully BBIG guys can just sit above above $3, $8 here, right? So yeah. Nah. Never never thought it would end like this. Ruth says, never thought it would end like this, guys. Doing something crazy right now. It is, Fabian? Oh no. What is it doing, Fabian? You got in? You in? You're in still, Virgo? Oh yeah. Virgo? Nice, good job. You held like a portion of that? Nice, good job. Doge will go to 20. Andrew, it is what it is, honestly. It is what it is. It's just that how last 30 minutes push. Come on, let's go. Let's get a nice little push here, guys. The last 30 minutes. Come on, BBIG. Mm-mm. Never thought it would end like this. That's funny. It's not over yet, guys. Not over. We have 30 minutes. 30 minutes into the close. Right, holding $8, holding support. Well, if we're looking for positives, right? This weekend I think, yeah, yeah, yeah. Get in, get in. No. Uh, for shorting JSPR, but we'll see. Yeah, again, so they have a $21 price target from whoever the broker is, whoever the firm is, right? DJ Torres. There you go. So yeah, important 30 minutes. Yeah.
NXTD, the company in the afternoon today announced its shareholders approved both reverse stock split proposals.
Okay. And it's crashing.
It says it's trading higher.
Okay.
Amid abnormally high volume, the company in the afternoon today announced its shareholders approved both reverse stock split proposals.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. Yeah. BBIG, hold the door, like hold door. Yeah, let's hold the door, guys. Come on, hold $8, please and thank you. I think some people are panicking into the close, but they are completely forgetting. Like last week, guys, BBIG was what? Ask yourself that question, right? So please, Angel with the super chat, guys, says thank you for being here, for being there from Puerto Rico. Let's go, super chat, guys. Puerto Rico. Thank you very much, Angel, for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hello from Canada.
Also with HLBZ, they announced Thursday agreement with the NFL to stream broadcast NFL content on the HLBZ Live platform. Cool. My news is done for right now.
Yeah, exactly right. Justin says, dude, on Wednesday it was in the low sixes, guys, in the low sixes for BBIG, right, guys? Hi,
Yeah,
yeah,
remember we got to like 490 or 480 something.
yeah, yeah, no, yeah. There you go. Thank you. Well, Mindy's in the mountains in Utah, and I'm in Canada. So hello, Puerto Rico. Hello, everybody. Uh, mm, former people are throwing money in and taking profits. Yeah, yeah. 477, yeah, exactly right, guys. Again, so just managed. Again, that's why we had to talk about, again, on a Friday, guys, what would you be happy with BBIG closing above, right? Again, that's why we had to ask that question, because everyone's looking for nines and the tens. But what about the downside, right, guys? Again, so Houston, Texas cake, nice to meet you. There you go. So again, if we can close above $9 here, right? Not $9, $8 here. But again, I still feel like we are expecting like some type of a push into the close, but potentially, right? So there you go. Super chats from a man says, where can I short GSPR? I'm using Interactive Broker. You can just there are no options available, a man, right? So unless I'm mistaken, do they have options? I don't think so, a man. So you won't be able to, unless you can borrow shares to short. You just have to call you might just have to call your broker and ask, right? If you can borrow shares to short. So there you go. You're in Maui Nas. Nice to meet you. There you go. Stop loss triggering. Again, guys, they might be trying to cause a little bit of panic here before you push into the close and then push on Monday, right? So we'll see what happens. So, Mendy, who's Mendy? Mendy. But nah, Mohammed says, I've been following since start. I'm so glad about that. Thanks for the energy. Hope we all have green clothes and a good start to Monday. Exactly right, Mohammed. Thank you very much for the support. Yeah.
Yeah, as we're going into the close, guys, too, this weekend we'll be on Discord all weekend, right? We're there all the time. There's at least 2 or 3 people in the voice chats at all times. But yeah, we discuss the plays for the next coming weeks that everyone's looking into. We do movie nights, game nights. I think we might do a game night maybe tomorrow or tonight for after the stream. Who knows? It's a lot of fun. There's education. I always go. I'm gonna keep trying to go on there and share all the indicators and stuff like that. So if you're not a member and you really like this content and you want to come on our Discord and be a part of the community, it's absolutely so much fun. It really truly is. Friendships that never die, for real. So
Best friends ever. There you go. And hot crypto action in Slack. There you go, right, Justin? Yeah, exactly. So come on, BIG. Get us back above, guys. Again, so get us back above 820, please. Um, hot,
Nisi, it's $3 a month, $2.99 a month for a membership. So you would just click that link that Nightbot sent out, or at the very top of your screen. $2.99 for the basic membership, and we can go over your positions. You can message us anytime if you have questions with your platform, your positions, anything like that. There's so many people in there that are willing to help, and a lot of people in there. I mean, everybody has DD that they've done for months, weeks, it's awesome.
yeah, Justin. Yeah, yeah. What's pumping for you there, Mindy? On the way? Oh, that's OCGN trying to bounce.
Yeah.
Nice, nice to offer you a triple bottom there at 860. There you go.
Mhm.
Triple bottom,
Looking for $9.
$9. And is that a what's that on the left? Is that $18? I see.
JSPR.
Wow.
Need 19 for a bigger run. Come on.
And you're paying $40 for what? You're paying $40 for what? Like there's a membership you're paying $40 on. What
Dang.
do you think? Yeah,
You're
$40.
more than welcome to come over and join us for $3 a month. We tried
Yeah.
to make it as simple as possible because honestly, we love everybody, and our time is free. Like honestly, like we want to. You guys help us in so many ways. I've learned so much from every single person in here. I've become a better trader because of it. So, um, yeah,
Oh yeah.
join us.
Yeah.
Come join us. See if you like it.
Make you holla. There you go. Yeah, back above 820 here, guys. Again, closing above $8 here would be nice. Would be cool, right? So yeah, would be cool. Shiba is flying. Is Shiba actually flying? No.
Where
Shiba
is it?
flying.
Yeah.
Let's go, Shiba. Come on, right? Right, right, right. Oh, this min. It's hot trades. Uh, it's Instagram is at the top of the screen, the top right. So is Twitter. You go. It's a brokerage. Trading field fees. Got to get into. Oh yeah. Oh brokerage. By the field the fees Phil. Yeah, I know. It's frustrating. Honestly, it's annoying. Mm, that's it's your time. It's BBIG's time, guys. Yeah, BBIG's right, trying to pump you a little bit right so into the close. We have about what 23 minutes left. Let's have a nice little move here, guys. Again, so if we can just hold $8, guys, that's fine for me. So for next week, Mark, can we for next week? Yeah, there we go, guys. Come on, BBIG, get back to green, guys. Come on, let's go. Come on. There you go. Again, so we came back and tested $8, right, guys? Again, came back and tested eight and held that level nicely. I know we are looking for 790. I'm just gonna leave that line at 790, but I'm also just gonna add another line at $8, right? So yeah, we came back, tested that level there nicely. Wow, there is a panic call. They're causing some panic, guys. Come on, let's see if we can push back to 850, guys. Yes, sir, guys. Still down 3%. So entertain below sea level. Below sea level. Get back to green over 850, Gideon. Yeah, there you go again. So get back to there we go, there we go. AMC's bumping into the close as well. Again, guys, these are just hopefully you can see what's really happening here.
Okay.
These like little games are playing into the close, right? Again, trying to cause some panic into the close, and then you know, guess what? We're pumping again, right? Again, cause a little bit of panic, and then cover those positions, right? Again, so we're gonna cause panic. We're gonna cause some panic. People sell, right? Again, some of you guys sold BBIG, right, guys? And then all of a sudden they start covering, right? People start covering, like people start again, we have options expiring today that are in the money right now. People start buying those up, they can buy shares, exercising those shares, and then it starts moving higher, right? Again, so AMC guys, again, if nothing else, right? If nothing else, hopefully you can really see what like what's going on here is like all the games being played, all the manipulation, right? AMC and BBIG pumping at the same time. What do those two have in common? Well, nothing other than nothing other than options expiring together, right? So yeah, there you go. And AMC moving, BBIG moving, right? So yeah, it's just the games, you know. Depends on what time frame. Just chilling. Uh, we know the game. So the game, it worked last time, Papa Bo. $9 worked last time. Uh, yeah, we can do that at the end. There's spamming $9 because you know we know where we're going. There's hope, and there's spamming $9 because you know we're just you know. So there you go. Nah. So Basil says, hi, my friend. It's been an honor following you. What do you think about next week on BBIG? Again, so for now, honestly, Basil, right, we're holding key levels, and that's all we can really rely on, right? So we can't really predict like what's gonna happen over the weekend, what's gonna happen on Monday. So again, for now, as long as we continue to hold those levels and we try and move a little bit into the close, that's all we can hold on to, right? So yeah. Uh, yeah, again, here we go, right? So again, they released they better release the tide dividend into Monday, or people who are going to start doubting the stock. They said again, right? Again, so BBIG guys, again, there was a tweet from the CEO or one the Zash CEO or whatever, right? According to for talking about the tide dividend, right? Again, they're expecting news on Monday, right? And the CEO said, right, you guys are gonna be happy on Monday. You guys are gonna be happy, right? So, is actually is anything gonna come out of that? I have no idea, right? So, we're just gonna have to wait and see what happens, right? So again, asked about the Thai dividend, right? Asked about the Thai dividend, and reporter asked about the Thai dividend on or about Monday is what they said on or about Monday when the news comes out. You're gonna be very happy, right? So we'll see what happens. So, uh, thank you, Bezo. Thank you.
Come on, where are those candles for BBIG? Let's go, AMC. Get up
ANC,
there. Come on, BBIG. Follow.
follow
Hello. Wake up.
apes. It means BIG is it means bullish, Tyler. Take time and compensate from the shorts. Yeah. For 2 months now, frustrating. Raise one, I know. 7,000 shares at 888, 880. Okay. 880 again. So yeah, again, it's frustrating, honestly. Yeah, but again, so we talked about this. You know, having a plan when you're when you're red and frustrated, and we get back to green. Like, what do you want to do? Are you willing to go back red again? That's something you have to decide, right? So, Torch said the same thing. Yeah, I mean, like that's some. Yeah, again, Torch said the exact same thing, guys. It turned out to be rubbish. Right, so we know it's not the same company in terms of value, right? But yeah, so you just have to be aware, right? Torch said the exact same thing. We talked about this yesterday, right, guys? You're going to be very happy. Like, why are they all saying the same thing? Is this like a message to the hedge fund saying it's time? But yeah, I don't know. So my first, nah, this week, do I need to do anything, or will it expire on their own? Sold my first put. Is it in the money? If it's not in the money and you're red, like you're down like 90%, it's just going to expire worthless. Um, mm, you, okay, there you go. Right again, it seems like you have conviction, right? Race one, you're saying we're going to see $13, right? So yeah. Isn't Torch? No, it's not. I know BBIG isn't Torch, guys. Right. So I know it's not Torch, but again, still plan accordingly, right, guys? Be safe out there. AMC on Monday, guys. AMC is gonna BBIG is gonna come out on Monday, guys, and say, we are giving away popcorn. You're gonna be very happy. Oh, we're giving away chocolate, guys. Chocolate to make you happy. We're giving away free chocolate, guys. Uh, free candy. You know, something that makes you happy. We're giving away it. So will we keep support? What do you think? will BBIG keep around support? I mean, it seems like we're holding for now, right, Mohammed? So I'm not quite sure what you're asking for. What do you think? We'll keep around support. Well, again, if we can continue to hold above those levels, especially after we've had a nice bump, that would be a good sign, right? So that would be awesome. See you guys on Monday next week. BBIG week. Davids. See you around, David. See you around. Ice cream, ice cream with sprinkles, guys. You only asked for $9. I'm sorry, guys. We asked for $9 and we got it. Mindy, were you here in the morning when we asked for $9? Were you here?
I think I was watching.
Okay. Yeah, we asked for $9, Anthony. We got $9. So maybe next week, guys, we have to ask for something higher. I guess so, guys. Right? Law of attraction. We asked for $9. We got $9, and so I feel like it's too late to ask for $10 now. You have to ask with like proper expectations, right? You have to ask in the proper manner. You can't just be asking for $40 when we're sitting at and not going anywhere. So, BBIG after hours. What do you mean? 8:20, guys. Honestly, maybe this is what happened, guys. In the morning we asked for $9, we got $9. About an hour ago, guys, we said okay, $8, 8:20. That would be cool too. And guess what, guys? So I apologize, guys, for asking for $8 and 8:20, but I just wanted to manage expectations, right, guys? So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There you go. Oh, Evans, Papa Bo, hiding somewhere. I have no idea. Biggest sacrifice. We did a bigger sacrifice. Ryzen, can you sacrifice something, please? Sacrifice something. Shorting 5 out of 5 trades won. Nice, Ryzen. Good job. Good job. Good job. In a single day. Good job. Right. Nice. If you can be consistent, you have some. And prep for Monday gap up. Oh, cool. Yeah, Wish is still holding about $5, so that's fine. So for Monday gap up, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Right. So. I think Monday pre-market is more important, right? For Swatter, like Monday pre-market is more important, right? Because again, momentum continues, like pre-market to market open. Whereas even if we're moving up to after hours, we can still retrace, right? So, uh, Bitcoin hit 70K. No, it did not. AMC 41 o'clock. Yeah. Sacrifice the hedge funds. The hedge fund. Buy more at support. Okay, sounds good. There you go. Fabian, it's actually pumping. L LMFA. I know I know we've talked about that one quite a bit. Right. Shiba is at 27. Okay, nice. And OCGN, guys, nice bounce there. What's going on, Ryan, and the community? What's going on? How are you? How are you? How are you? Uh, yeah, Tyler. You know what, Tyler? You're in a timeout. Thank you. Um, oh, your favorite stock, Mindy? Favorite stock?
Yeah. Yeah, it needs to hold above $8 under close. That would be awesome. And if it doesn't, look for 750, and if it doesn't hold 750, look for $7. But it needs to push above 8 for this close. Let's try to keep it green, right? Mhm.
What rubbish is this, Dinestis? If that's why would you put a baby in a blender? That's getting dark. Uh, yeah. Mindy, how does LMFA look like? I know we've looked at this one quite a bit today, right? So looked at this one over and over and over.
Looks good.
Yeah.
The little
Uh,
mini inverse. And there
yeah.
we go.
Yeah. There you go. Have a good weekend, Anas. Have a good weekend.
Yeah, that was your buy right there on that line. Just like usual.
Yeah, exactly. So there you go. Fabian, are you in it, or like are you in it? And what's your entry price there? So wow, AMC guys running into the close. Wow, wow, wow. Interesting. So, how much time do you have here? Wow, 12 minutes, guys. 12 minutes before the market closes. Mohammed, where have you been? Where have you been? Where have you been? Huts? Yeah, Huts has done well. So Noah finally took profits today on Huts after holding from like $4 all the way to whatever level it's sitting at now. So I see you tonight for crypto, Dario. Okay, sounds good. Just thought I would stop in before market closes. We're making gains today. Trying to, Ryan. Trying to. AMC into the close, guys. Wow, pushing for 41 again. So it seems like AMC is gonna hold above 40, guys, which is a huge win. That's a huge win, guys. Any news, Brown? Minnie, what news did you cover again for GSPR?
I didn't
If you
cover anything.
Okay, sounds good. So again, I know so GSPR got a price target upgrade to $21. I think that was yesterday. So I don't know if there's anything new today. I feel like we've covered something, but I just don't remember some. I got some paper hands hand. It's Jamel. Oh no. Mm, sorry, I had. If you already answered, so Matt, send me an email. Matt, send me an email. Email at the top of the screen. I'll send you a link to come join us in Discord, and then once you go to Discord, once you follow that link and go to Discord, just go to the Getting Started channel there. Right, go to the Getting Started channel and follow the instructions, and then you should be good to go. So, how do you find me in Discord? It's the same name that I have on screen here. So, same name. Let's see here. BBIG, dog pool stuff. Okay. Thank you. Bitcoin. Okay, thank you. Uh,
My head's good, Ryan. It feels better. It's back to normal almost. There's just a little like cut thing right there.
2K worth of okay. BBIG. Okay. 2K worth AMC at 41. Well, I'm trying to. Mm, let's see. There we go. How much time do we have? 9 minutes, guys. 9 minutes to power hour. So the market closes. Wow. Still waiting for power hour, guys. Still waiting for BBIG to pump. Unbelievable. Hey, what's up, Daniel? Daniel says, have already reached its maximum value. Are you in a position already, Daniel, or you're looking for a position? You're looking to buy? Yeah. Doge is trying to go up. Let us know. I know, right, Doug? I know. Popular 2Ks. Doge is trying to go up. I know it is. It's trying, right? So it's trying. Mindu got rid of all the cryptos. Unbelievable. 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 Doge 24. Not bad. Not bad, guys. So you think why not us, right? Why not us? Mm, la la la. We held the $8 range in BBIG. That's a show of real strength. The true test comes after the side dividend. Exactly right, Jamel. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Again, guys, BBIG is chilling at around 820 there, right? So again, we're at least trying to hold that level, right? Holding it, which is what we wanted, right? Again, we wanted $8 or 820. Can we hold above these levels here, guys? Again, remember that this thing was down. This thing was up 23% yesterday. Today's down to 2%, right? And it's holding some key support levels here, guys, right? So not a whole lot to be panicked about. So, has been staring at the screen too long? No. A big MSD, big supporter. Thank you very much for the support. Hello. Yeah. Hi. You're already in, currently in the red, but thinking of stocking up some more. Daniel, what's your position? Like, what are you in at? What are you in at, Daniel? So, it seems like you're confident, right? It seems like you're confident, right? Because you're asking, okay, I'm right in this position, but I'm willing to add more to the position there. Seems like you're confident, but honestly, what I suggest is, well, first things first, I'll get back to green and then average up instead, right? So rather than right, so again, especially if you're not quite sure, right? So Doge have it's to come back soon, yeah. Oh yeah, 500% of those calls on BBIG. Nice, good job. 7 minutes.
Dang. Tesla shares trading higher. Jeffries maintained a buy rating on the stock, raised its price target from 850 to 950.
Which is
Tesla. Someone raised their price target to 950.
okay.
Some guy.
Yeah, Yeah, Tesla's had like high price targets. Like Kathy Woods, your favorite person, wants $3,000 for Tesla. So happy Friday, Justin. Happy Friday. Okay, then you're in at 655. Okay, you're in a good position, right? You said you're red, but you're green on that position, right? So yeah, so you're fine. You're fine. So again, if you want to average up, and then that's fine, right? So again, you have to be aware and ask yourself like, why are you averaging up, right? So it's on a roll. Tesla's on a roll. Yeah, you done on puts? Oh yeah, Tesla's a thing that I'm never gonna buy puts on. I'm not gonna short Tesla, right? Unless something crazy happens and it pumps up for out of nowhere, right? So, yeah, Mike, you're play with fire. You play with Tesla shorts. You want some red Tesla shorts, Mike? There you go. Tesla shorts. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see. Done for the day. Next week will be a good week for BBIG. Next week, yeah, BBIG is done for the week. Right, again, we didn't quite get the pump we wanted. We hit $9, but again, we're holding 820 here. We're looking like we want to close above 820, right, which is okay, which is fine for now, right? Holding $8, holding 820 there. We can work with this, guys. We can work with this, right? So we're holding. So against Elon's companies, unless you see Michael Burry doing it again, right? So there you go. Yeah, yeah, Tyler, you time out because you're saying sell. Please and thank you. Uh, yeah, yeah. So there you go.
Causing rubbish.
Yeah, causing rubbish. There you go. Took a break from the market. Good to see you're healthy, brother. Thank you, Mohammed. It's good to see you. Good to see you. I know we all need a healthy break from the market at some point, So all need a break. Welcome back, Mohammed. Welcome back. Do you think we should wait until 22, or honestly you're confused? It depends what you want, right? If you're holding until for the dividend, right, the tight dividend, then you can hold for the 22nd, right? Or T plus two, so the 20th, yeah, right. So again, you have to ask yourself what you want. Are you holding for the dividend? Why are you holding to the 22nd, right? So, or if you make your gains, so you're sitting in your gains and you want to take your profits, that's up to you, right, Mohammed? So again, just don't, if you're green, just don't go red, please, right, guys? You mean the 22nd of October? Yeah, no, again, that's the dividend stuff, right? You're holding a record date for the dividend, right? So again, ask yourself, are you okay, are you willing to hold for that again until the 22nd there, right? I'm not making any sense. All I'm trying to say is, again, ask yourself why you want to hold to the 22nd. Do you want to hold for the dividends, or like why are you saying the 22nd, Mohammed, right? So well, I've been working, so much fun. Well, right? I know. Honestly, it's worth it. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's easier to average up rather than yeah. Well, it's more fun, right? Because you're making the right decision. You're green. Uh,
Mhm.
yeah. CRTD is ending good. Yeah, nice. So is AMC. Right, 3 minutes left here. Let's see BBIG can give us 820, guys. Come on, BBIG, give us 820, guys. Here we go. Come on. 3 minutes, guys. 820. Uh, you mean nourishment? Yeah, that's what I need. Tala. BIG is healthy. Yeah. Can we get 41? Honestly, we just wanted $40, right, Alan? To hold about $40 there. So, uh, Shiba time, DT. Shiba time. Let's go, guys. Yeah, we're gonna get 820. 3 minutes, still 3 minutes, guys. So, we'll go up after the close. Yeah. BBIG pumping after the close. Lift out 3 minutes, gearing Doug. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, $40. Yeah,
Shiba's dead, Tyler.
yeah. Do you see why you're putting a timeout, Tyler? Again, if you think Shiba is dead, give us the reason, right? Again, we're not trying to, like limit your opinion. You sharing your opinion, but right, if you think something's dead and you should sell, give us a reason why. Don't just say, oh, sell. Shiba is dead, Tyler, right?
I'll tell you something, Tyler. It's not dead to people that are up thousands of dollars, right? I
There
know
you go.
some people that are up $50,000 on Shiba right now. So not dead to them. Maybe to you. Maybe you lost some. So just be careful what you spam in the chat. Because they'll get you.
Yep. There you go. Uh, It's huge. Yeah, exactly right, Chris. Again, I don't think people quite understand. The AMC closing above 40 is huge, guys, especially with OPEX, guys, and everything happening. Less than a minute left, guys. Less than a minute left. I know there was someone crying in the chat earlier that BBIG wasn't closing above 820 here, guys. Right, so you know what? You can suck it. There you go. And then as soon as we say that, it's gonna close below. No, there's less than a minute here, guys. BBI just closing above 820. AMC closing above $40. That's huge, guys. So yeah. Opening bell. La 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 la, close. The catch on la. Prog is running into the close. Yeah, guys. Mm. There you go. So dots is pumping. There you go. Market close yet? Come on, come on. Less than 30 seconds, guys. And come on, BBIG. Don't close below. Oh, AMC is selling off a little bit here into the close, guys. Is BBIG gonna do the same here? Nice. Wow, that's quite the candle there, guys. Market is closed. We did it, guys. We closed above 822, guys. Nice. Good job, guys. Again, I know it's not exactly what we wanted, but again, these two things close above some key levels, guys. Right? Lemons into the close. The market is closed.
Yeah, I wish I had a bad day today.
Really? Is it above $5?
Yeah, but it's just stair stepping all day down.
Okay.
I was like, wow.
Yeah.
It's
And
okay. The
but
daily was fine though.
yeah. Oh, you sold at 11:11, Mohammed, and then bought back at 11:04. Okay, that's and then it went back to $5. Yeah. Yeah, that's concerning, Mohammed, right? So again, honestly, there's nothing you can really do now, right? So thank you, AMC. What a great battle today, Gideon. Yeah, I don't think people all your faults. What, that was your guess? I'm sorry, Sean. I'm sorry. I was trying to manage expectations. That's why I said $8.28, right? So again, next time we have to pick an outrageous number, right, guys? BBIG basically gave us everything we wanted today, guys. We asked for $9. It went to $9. And then we said 820. Well, uh, thank you, Mohammed. Oh man, it's funny because like starting today, guys, we talked about the law of attraction, we talked about manifestation, and then we should have never mentioned lower numbers, guys. We should have asked for $10. We should just pump $10 all day today. Even if we didn't get it, we should just ask for $10. You happy? Again, guys, if you're happy, BBIG guys, just I beat you. There you go. If you're happy with BBIG guys, just type in yes if you're happy. Right. If you are happy, still laughing. There you go. If you're happy, BBIG guys, just type in yes if you are. Down on the day, screw the dark pool. I know, Andrew. Like, it's honestly crazy, guys. Like how stuff like this happen. 138 million again. I know. It doesn't quite mean because we're getting that amount of volume. Mean we're gonna be pumping, right? But like, it's just crazy how some of this stuff happens, right? So there you go, guys. Are we agree?
I feel like we're at a sushi house.
Yeah, there you go. We're taking you on a weekend. Taking you on a little weekend trip.
It's making me sleepy. I'm like,
Yeah, really? There you go. There you go. Again, reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, guys. And if you want to become a member and join us over the weekend in Discord, guys, that'd be cool. Right. So we're gonna watch Bitcoin for the next like 5 minutes before we hop off, guys. We're gonna watch some crypto, right? So I'm gonna put up Shiba here. I'm going to put up Shiba and potentially Doge. Right, so Shiba, guys. Playing games here for now. What's Bitcoin doing here? BTC here is 61 still, right, guys? 61. So again, we're gonna watch Shiba and BTC, guys, for the next few minutes here before we hop off. But before we do that, guys, we're gonna take a quick minute, guys, and listen to a message from the sponsor, and then come back, guys. So don't go anywhere. There you go.
Hey everybody. I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
There you go. There you go, guys. What's happening here? BBIG. Oh, that's Shiba. So Shiba is dropping there again. What's CEI doing? Because you guys seem overly excited about CEI here, guys. Is it bumping up to hours here? CEI, Camper Energy here. Wow. What are you guys celebrating? Is what I'm asking here, guys. What are you guys celebrating on CEI? Yeah. What are you guys celebrating, guys? Is what I want to know. Like CEI, Doc. What are you guys celebrating here? 44 CEI is ripping. It's ripping. Doc says, the CI train has left the station. I knew it. What are you guys celebrating? Let me know. um, that's pretty funny. The 200 you up on? Yeah, good job.
That's weird. They halted OYST, which is like a pharma company.
Mhm.
Shares halted on code news pending. They
Mhm.
just did it after hours, so won't be unhalted until I guess
Monday.
whenever they release that.
Yeah. What halted based on what again? Sorry.
Code news pending.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. King. Thank you. There you go. Deep on your crypto stocks. D-Rock, why? When I have iTrust. D-Rock, why? Uh, on Femi, will it moon or not? Annabelle, that's a tough question because yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I honestly don't know, Annabelle. So yeah. Again, I like to play stuff from a technical point of view. You know, if I get into a position, well, again, I'm getting in having a stop loss if it moons, okay, cool. But if it kicks me out, okay, cool, right? So yeah. No, red on the day is bad. Red on the day is bad. Again, you have to put it into perspective, right? So if you give me 100, if you give me 100% today, and tomorrow you give me -2%, that's not bad, right? So sheep comes to Robinhood soon. Yeah, come on, Shiba, go on Robinhood. What are you waiting for? Please and thank you. Just
You dang, that sucks. Yeah, sometimes that happens.
no. There you go. I think we'll continue. Form my chart is 15. Okay. I'm just quickly fix some stuff here.
They had news sense about Google.
Who did?
HLBZ.
Oh yeah. Should you YOLO? No, go away for the weekend. Good evening, Ryan. Yeah. There we go, guys. Any last questions, guys, before we hop off and then come back tonight or the weekend or Monday? Any last questions, guys? What is iTrust? iTrust is just a crypto IRA. There's a link in the description there. That's the ad we played, D Rock. That's the ad we played. So yeah, you didn't see the ad, D Rock? Wow, you didn't see it. Just go back. You'll find the ad, and yeah. So I was in traffic and I couldn't control yourself. That's okay, Tyler. That's okay. That's okay.
Yeah,
Uh, sh-
guys. Before we hop off too, if you guys want to be a part of our Discord, just become a member. We'll be in Discord all weekend too, even if we don't stream. If Blaze decides not to, we'll be in Discord, sharing ideas, watching movies, playing games, whatever he decides to do this weekend.
Mhm.
So become a part. It's $3 a month. That's it.
There you go. There you go. NFT, like what do you mean NFT? Like an NFT stock, NFT like cryptos, NFT like an NFT. I mean, some stuff is very valuable, right? So that you can buy and keep and hold and increase. Yeah, so NFTs. Mindy, do you want an NFT to buy and hold?
I'm okay.
You don't want an NFT, Mindy?
No, I don't even know how to. I can barely handle my wallet as it is. It took me forever to figure out how to buy Shiba or buy Hero, not Shiba, buy Hero coin. Like
Yeah.
I don't even know how to like. I don't know. Like I
Yeah.
think they're cool, but it would mess me up for at least a week trying to figure it out.
Okay. Yeah, the currency of the metaverse, right, Doug? NFTs. Uh, Shorted news, Sheik. I'm not quite sure. I know that there's so many games going on with that thing. There's some. Once they watch the last Halloween movie, aussi. Merci beaucoup. Bonjour, soirée. Okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful weekend as well, Gideon. Thank you very much. Merci beaucoup. Are you trying to speak French, Ryan? Oh, movie night, guys. Yeah, if we don't, maybe we can. I don't know. Maybe we can do movie night and then stream after that. We'll see what happens, guys. We'll see. We'll decide. We'll decide later, guys. So, you on Discord? Yeah, Ryan in Discord. So, yeah. Yeah, we can decide later in like what we want to do. We can decide like in yeah, we have a lot of time, maybe like 2 hours or whatever.
Yeah, for the Discord, you have to become a member on here first, and then you'll get the link for the Discord with your membership. It's $2.99 a month.
Is it's okay? Sounds good. Yeah, horror movie. Guys, we need to watch a good movie, not just horror movie, not just
We
horror
watched a
movies.
scary one last time.
Yeah, like two of them.
Yeah,
Let's
in a
yeah.
row.
Guys, pick a better movie, guys. Pick a better movie. We'll get members, guys. What would you guys like to watch in Discord today? What movie? What would you guys like to watch?
Yeah, let me know.
Yeah, let Mindy know, guys, what you would like to watch. So post it in here, or yeah, so there you go. Let's see. Before we hop off, let Mindy know what you would like to watch. How do you play card with everyone? Richard, uh, send me your username in Discord. I know I still need to add Jason. Jason, I need to add you. But yeah, so romantic movie. Oh no, guys. Forrest Gump. Just got more BBIG at after hours. Only okay. The future war movie. Watch it. You guys want to watch it? I've never seen it.
It's scary.
It's scary. You seen it?
hmm
Oh, never seen it. No, Squid Game. No, but Mindy's finished it. I finished it. A whole bunch of you guys have watched Squid Game already.
Trading Places with Eddie Murphy. Coming to America too. We already watched that one.
Yeah. Tesla Max. Yeah. Tesla's yeah. Think for today. Thank you very much, Genevieve. Thank you. Thank you, Mindy. Afraid of coming to America? I am afraid of coming to America. Yes. Yes. Watch any Bollywood movie? Not it's not the worst thing, Andrew. It's I am. What's Sheep doing? Sheep is yeah, Sheep is yeah. Yeah, we might need to create like a thread yeah, we might need to create like a thread, Mindy, in like in
hmm
like a thread in Discord with like movie ideas in there and see like which one people vote for more, and then we can go from there. Some.
Yeah, I should just create like a movie channel itself with a voice thing. So like if people don't want to watch the movie, they can go hang out and hang out voice. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know. House of a Thousand Watts. Slumdog Millionaire is a good movie. Yeah, that's actually a good movie, Andrew. That's actually a good movie. Yeah, that's actually a good movie. I remember watching it a long time ago, but I don't remember the storyline. Have you seen that, Mindy?
What?
This one.
No, I have not. Have not.
Yeah, maybe that's actually a good one, Andrew. You need to start your own coin. It's already a thing, Max. It's a thing already. No horror, no Beth. It's like nah. Extraction. Yeah, I've seen it. Let's make that a movie. Here you go. Right. Dog says I'd watch that again. Slumdog Millionaire. Yeah, I'd like that. It's amazing, Andrew. Yeah, guys, you guys want to watch that? You guys want to watch that? We have a new member, guys. Anisi. Nisi. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the family. It's incredible, Andrew. Yeah. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome, welcome. Come join us in Discord, please, and thank you. There's a link to come join us in Discord in the YouTube community tab there. Right, and if you can't find it for some reason, just send me an email at the very top of the screen there, and I'll send you the invite. And once you join Discord, just go to the Getting Started channel there, and there's some instructions there for you to follow. Some. Brown, you're not in Discord, Brown. Squid Game, you're not in Discord, so you can't watch. I, have you ever seen that movie, Fidel? Yeah, let's watch it. Welcome, welcome, straight. Yeah. So, Mindy, you have some ideas? Here you go. Um, thank you, Scotty. Has everything? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It does. It does, Andrew. It does. Yeah. So we can watch that before the stream, guys. Right? We can watch that and then come hang out and talk crypto and some rubbish, guys. There you go. We can do that in like 2 hours or 3 hours or whatever, and then come back, right? So for streams. On your Prime, Star. Okay, new release on Prime. Okay, yeah. It's just we're just getting like ideas. Right. So thanks to all the Rita, exactly right, Rita. Yeah. Super chat from Entertain says I can't watch Squid Game since the audio isn't in English. Is Neil even watching? Neil is cooking soup. Entertain. You need to take a screenshot of that super chat and send it to him. Post it in the chat channel or something. Even if we don't do something today, guys, tomorrow is Saturday, right? Tomorrow is Saturday. Trail is Discord hangout. Thank you very much, Andrew. Thank you so. Even if we don't do anything tonight because we're streaming or whatever, we can still watch it tomorrow morning. Wake up tomorrow morning, breakfast, and spend some time together, guys. No actual token on market. They are in when channels would eventually fall apart. Yeah. When channels make tokens, they eventually fall apart. Green, yeah, it's because those guys make so much money, Green, and they don't care anymore, right? So yeah, but no token, not interested, not don't care about yeah. Trillis and Yula. Okay, sounds good. There you go, guys. Football games tomorrow. Football games tomorrow. Oh, okay. What's Shiba doing here, guys? Shiba is down 2% here. Okay, I'm trying. Nah, eating avocado and yogurt. Exactly right, Rita. Just relaxing and chilling. Right. Mm. Are you guys ready to call it a day, guys? It's been 7 hours. It was a stream. Are you guys ready to call it a night, guys? Call it an evening for now. Call it a stream for now, guys. Guys, ready? Mandy, are you ready?
Yeah, I just created a movie channel thing in Discord.
Okay, there you go. Movie. There you go. Does that like postings in there as well, or is it just voice?
Yeah, so it's like uh no. It's called movie game night. There's movie ideas, which is and then a movie game voice where they can go and play games or watch the
Oh yeah,
movie.
yeah, okay.
Mhm.
Bye. Yeah, there you go. Look at BTC. Oh no, guys, what am I about to? What am I gonna see here? BTC. Crypto. Yeah, BTC is fine, right? Wait. What did this thing do? What happened here? Wow, guys, what's going on? Look at that, guys. That was a huge pump. That's $1,000 pump in a minute, and then gave it away all again. And then that was sitting in the middle here. So what happened there? Interesting. Mm. Yeah, Doug. I'm sure if you go to like Discord, I'm sure someone is gonna join you. Get some rest. Thank you, Rita. Thank you. Later for hot rubbish at night, rockets. uh, get some. You got screwed, John. Why? They bought a. They bought by mistake a virus. Yeah, right, Mono. Uh, in the states, entertain. Yeah, like that's crazy. I need a new link. It says it's expired, Chief. Okay, send me a new email. Or just go to the YouTube. Just again the link that I sent in the emails. Or they do expire, but the link that's in the YouTube community tab there, Chief, don't expire. So again, just go to the YouTube, search up hot trades on YouTube, click on the look, or click on the hot trades there. Again, go to the community tab there. Right there's a link there that doesn't expire. Chiefs, or just send me an email here. Email that's up there. So, but then I'll get to you. Not yeah. So there you go. All the support. Thank you, just chilling. Thank you, Alejandro. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a crazy pump there. So thinking of limit cells, community, rubbish after dark, dog. Maybe. Most likely, but maybe. Right now, also I put a screenshot of the screen game in Discord. Okay, for Neil. There you go, dog. Thank you. Thank you, Scotty. Thank you very much. Looking forward to the next crypto stream. Take care and get to my food rest. Yeah, I will. Sheep seems to be following BTC now. It does. What would be the Toad Story or Titanic? I don't know. I don't know. There you go, guys. So we're gonna end it here, guys. So we're gonna say bye, right? So Nisi, uh, bye. Have a good evening. See you in Discord. You remember now, Ryan. Have a good evening. Andrew, thank you very much. Scotty, thank you very much. Doug, have a good evening. Bye. See you in Discord. Tank, uh, have a good evening, guys. Virus, behave. Doug, behave, please, and thank you. Vincent, edible time. Okay, sounds good. Have a good evening, Chief. Virus and entertain Fabian. Later Gators, Shamir. No, no Ryan. Uh, Rita is cooking dinner. Cooking dinner. Yeah, there you go. Oni, have a good weekend. Thank you. D Ro, have a good weekend. Have a good weekend. Have a good weekend. Who else? Who else do we
Bye
need to
guys.
say goodbye
Have a
to?
good weekend. Andrew,
Yeah, yeah.
bye. JS, bye. See you
Say bye.
Monday.
Yeah.
Bye Noir.
Bye, Chuck.
Bye
Have a
Chum.
good weekend. Yeah. Two fingers, Jim. Two fingers. Two fingers. Alrighty, guys. Mono, everyone, much love to you as well. William, bye. See ya Monday. Umber Beast, stay safe, please, and thank you. Was a lurker today? That's okay. That's okay, Mono. That's okay. How can you leave? Look at these charts. How can you leave? We'll be back soon, Ryan. Soon. And you can come on, Ryan. So there you go. Have a good evening, guys. Mindy needs some to go chase some ducks. To go chase Casey
No.
around. Needs need some food. And then we'll see you guys later. Alrighty, guys. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Okay.